Yo! Look who it is! Look who's here! How's your balls? How's your fucking balls? What's up, guys? Suppose you want to come in. Hey, John and guys, hello. First, oh, well done. The balls on this guy. Posting foist. How is everyone? I'm good. Hope you all are well too. John noticed me. Status noticed. Nice. Just when I was about to hit my fent and space out. And space out. Now I can do this instead.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
One thing he could do to improve these streams is obnoxiously slurp noodles into the microphone. Oh, I slurp plenty of noodles already, if you know what I mean. All day, every day. John's psyching himself up. He knows that he can't goon on stream just like DSP. Well, you never know. There's a first time for everything. John, do an impression of DSP gooning without Jordan Peterson knowing he's behind him. Then he gets fisted by a gorilla from nowhere. DSP gets fisted by a gorilla?
Look at me, guys. I'm gooning. Don't forget to support the stream. This gooning is really hard work.
I can't believe you're gooning DSP. Dark Side Phil. It's like you have to do that on camera. You can't just do that in the privacy of being offline.
Oh my god, I'm being fisted by a gorilla now.
Come on, John. We haven't got wires. We can't afford that.
Are you wearing fucking wires? Are you wearing fucking wires? Are you fucking wired for sound right now? Don't fucking lie to me. Are you wearing you wearing a wire? You wearing a wire? You better not be fucking wearing a wire.
We pay you, not the other way around. All money to the John father. That's right.
It's all about respect.
I finna drink 5 liters of motor oil, then propose to a stripper. As is tradition in Canada. What's up, Cream? Globetrotting Guido, nice to see you. That shirt is gangster, John. Thank you very much. We got, who do we got? Tony Soprano. We got, Tony Montana. We got Vito Corleone. And I can't remember the guy's names from fucking Goodfellas, but whatever, you know him. Where was I? No, but seriously, I watched the first episode of Hard Justice Reboot and I forgot how good it was. Reminds me of The Last of Us 2 and Boys in the Hood. Cycle of Violence and all that. Excited to see more. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Boys in the Hood is great. That's what San Andreas was based on. I'm pretty sure that was the one. You're lucky I can breathe in this suit out in the vacuum of space, Job. Well, you're inside the ship now. You don't have to wear the suit. Take it off. Zombie BBQ. Hi, Jobbathan. Hello. This gorilla fisting meta is next level, haha. Next level, is it? Are you sure about that? John, who would win? 100 aliens? 100 Allens or the gorilla? Trademark? The gorilla. That fight hypothesis always bugged me, because, like, whether it's 100 Allens in this case or 100 men, you're not going to have all 100 guys attack the gorilla at the same time. You're going to have a few people going in to attack, if they're that brave, and then you're going to have a shitload of people hanging back, and they're all just going to get picked off one at a time. It's a hard life being a gooner. Very, very hard and veiny. I must confess, John, I have a wire plugged into my wireless headset to charge. Please spare me. You wearing a fucking wire? You wearing a fucking wire, you fucking cocksucker? How many of you were wearing wires? Am I wearing a wire? There's a fucking wire right here. What the fuck? The fuck out of here. You motherless fucks. Yeah, I'm wearing a wire. Some ordinary gamers? Really? What's up, dude? Nice to see you. Dudley Punter was wearing a wire. That motherfucker. I'm watching The Wire. You motherfucker. You're wired for sound and you're watching The fucking Wire on Blu-ray? Is The Wire any good? Yeah. If you're wired for sound, that's not good. But if you're watching The Wire, yes, it's a good show. John, when you worked for security at the Vancouver nightclub, did you even frisk and pat them down? Or did you ask them intimidatingly if they're wearing a wire? I just asked them. I didn't even check. Master Grunt 15 for $5 says, HC Sheriff's deputy here in Hope County, Montana. They always know where I am at all times because they're wearing a wire. Send the A-team, please. The A-team. Are you talking about Far Cry 5 still? Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. If it is the real guy, he's a fucking rat. John, have you seen The Wire? I've seen like I saw the first 2 seasons, a bit of the third one. I didn't actually finish it. I gotta finish the show. John, you have been using a wireless controller for this playthrough, right? You've been careful, I hope. You think I'd use a fucking wired controller? Are you out of your fucking mind? Ultra PC Boys Entertainment for $2 says, I think Goodfellas is better than Godfather IMO. I disagree. I also think Casino is better than Goodfellas. But Goodfellas is still really good. But, yeah, I prefer the Godfather and Casino. Goodfellas insists upon itself. Boardwalk Empire is better than Sopranos. I haven't finished Boardwalk Empire. I watched most of the first season, if not the whole first season. I can't remember, but you could be right. I don't know. I'm inclined to say no. Cortana Chief, we need to inform Captain Keyes of the incoming attack. Chief, you ain't a wire. Chief, there's a lot of wires in your suit. And I'm a hologram. Are you wearing a fucking wire? Answer the question. Answer the fucking question. You wearing a wire? Italian guy accusing Jordan Peterson and Darkside Phil of wearing a wire. Are you wearing wires? Am I wearing a wire?
What do you mean by wire exactly? Well, am I wearing a wire? I'm too busy streaming. James R sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. John, you better not have too much sugar in your moose piss tonight. You'll end up too wired. Oh, shit. Was I wearing a wire this whole time? What the fuck? Goodfellas is better than Godfathers, honestly. Team GF. Goodfellas? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I just had an ad crash YouTube for me because I accidentally clicked on it and tried to back out. That sucks. Update, my stripper wife has given birth to a 30-pound baby boy. We have decided to give him a traditional family name, Windows Vista. Vista? That's the one you went with? Vista was one of the better ones, actually, wasn't it? I can't remember what was the super shitty one. Was that 7? Was like the crappy one? Or maybe Vista was the shitty one, I can't remember. Do an impression of Darkside Phil gooning, but behind him is a full orchestra. Then Jordan Peterson debates Peter Jordanson about... No, I'm not doing that one. I did one of yours already. Casino is like dollar store Goodfellas? No, it's better than that. Windows 8, I think. Hey, Job, could you do an impression of Tony Soprano comforting Jordan Peterson as Jordan Peterson gracefully breastfeeds their beautiful homunculus? Hey, listen. It's gonna be alright. Just keep breastfeeding the homunculus. He's sucking on my nipples pretty hard. Oh, that's where he draws the line. Gorilla fisting is okay, though. No. Gorilla fisting is never okay. I don't want to get fisted by a gorilla. Do an impression of Sandra Bullock patting herself on the back for saving more black kids. I don't know how to do a Sandra Bullock impression. We all get one impression per stream from John. Use it wisely. No, yours was just too similar to the one you already said. Chernobyl Pone for $1.99 says, "Hey John, have you ever played the Mafia games?" No, I haven't. Somebody pitched that the other day. That might be good. It's not high on my list, but I wouldn't mind doing that potentially. What's your opinion on Jordan Peterson? I think he needs to wash his penis. Was the Lord Humongous the scariest Road Warrior villain? Discuss. I don't know about the scariest. Maybe it was the scariest. He's probably the most intimidating. John, would you ever play GTA Vice City Stories, where CJ comes back to life to take over Vice City with Tony Montana? Sure, why not? Could you do a Duke Nukem impression? Balls of steel. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. Recommend Mafia 2. Yeah, I heard Mafia 2 is really good.
Can you do an impression of Tony Soprano and Jordan Peterson debating the lobster hierarchy?
Well, you know, it's like our nervous systems are very similar to the lobsters. If you give a lobster antidepressants, the serotonin levels go up, and the lobsters and us, we have more confidence. The fuck are you talking about? The fuck is this gobbledygook about fucking lobsters? I took a semester of college. I understand Freud. I understand some of these concepts, but fucking lobsters?
Maybe an impression of Michael Cocaine talking to Jordan about his drug addictions.
Well, you see, because my name is Michael Caine, I love doing cocaine, because it sounds kind of similar to my last name. So that's why I started doing cocaine. Wasn't anything to do with the film business. Just because it sounded similar to my name. Well, you know, it's like you shouldn't do drugs. Thanks, Jordan. I'm glad I paid for this therapy session. Well worth the money. Don't do drugs. Wow. Such great advice.
Thank you, John. You're actually too good to us, IMO. You're welcome. Could you do a Big the Cat impression? Froggy! It wasn't very good. Do Soviet or Russian accent?
You want me to do Russian accent? I am supposed to do Russian accent whole stream now. What is so funny about me doing a Russian accent? This is how I talk. It is joke to you. Ha, so funny joke. You laugh.
Job, have you ever actually had gabagool? I don't know if you actually... I think it's colloquially referred to as gabagool. It's actually capicola or something, but people just say gabagool. No, I haven't had it. Thank you, John Sama. I kneel. As you should. If you say my cocaine in Michael Caine's accent, it's his name.
Michael Caine. It's not your cocaine. It's my cocaine. Stop sniffing my cocaine.
James R. for $10 says 100 Jordan Petersons versus one gorilla. Who wins?
All 100 of us Jordan Petersons are supposed to fight this gorilla? Well, why don't you go first? Well, no, you go first. This was your idea. My idea was his. He wrote me into this. He wrote me into this. Come on, let's all just attack it together.
Thank you very much, James R. I appreciate the super chat. Thanks very much. John, do an impression of you meeting John from R being the Chief. Hey, John. Are you the guy who made R being the Chief? That's right. It's me, John, the guy who made R being the Chief. Wow. We sound really similar, don't we? Yes, we do. That was my impression of me meeting me. You're welcome. That is a very good Michael Caine impression.
Your Michael Caine impression is very, very good. Thank you. You're very kind.
It's capicola, right? Gabagool is like salami or something, isn't it? I don't know. I'm dying, dude. Lamau, please do Michael Caine meeting Tony Soprano.
Hello, Tony Soprano. Are you in the mafia? There's no such thing as a mafia. The fuck? The fuck out of here. So I gotta squish it down more for the Tony Soprano voice. What? There is no mafia. Come on there. You're the mafia, aren't you? BRS for $2 says, a big gecko snuck into my room. Oh my god. Well, you're doomed. Rip in peace, BRS. The gecko is gonna get you. Thank you for the super chat anyway, though. Yoink, you're gonna be dead soon anyway, because the gecko is gonna get you. You don't need the money, so it's better in my hands. What? Oh my god, John, that's exactly how 100 Jordan Petersons would react. If 100 Jordan Petersons debated, then nothing would get done. They would never stop. Well, what do you mean by debate exactly? Well, what do you mean by debate exactly? What do either of you mean by debate? This is going nowhere. Can we all just go back to fighting the gorilla? That was more interesting. Why do we fall, Master Bruce? What's up, Vex? Why do we fall, Master Bruce? So we can learn to pick ourselves up. Batman, begin. Did you guys see that thing on X where Michael Caine actually posted and he did a typo and he wrote Batman Begin, but he didn't like divorce the quote from the movie from saying Batman Begins, so it's if it was like an entire quote from Alfred in the movie where he was telling Batman to begin. Oh, I laughed so fucking hard at that. Batman, it's time to begin. You've got to begin, Batman. Batman, it's time to begin. You've got to begin now. Two Tony Sopranos versus child-sized Jordan Petersons. See, you can't... How am I supposed to do size in an impression? I don't understand. Look at him, he's fucking tiny. This is the mighty Jordan Peterson, you're fucking 2 inches tall. Look, I can pick him up by the back of his jacket. And he picks him up like that, and he's dangling like this. Hey, put me down! Gorilla accent was amazing, thank you. I'm playing through GTA 4 and watched The Godfather again. Hope all is well with you, John. It is, yeah. We might actually finish GTA 4 today. One night I saw a bag of cocaine the size of a tangerine. One night I saw a bag of cocaine the size of a tangerine. We burned the tangerine down. I never met a tangerine. What the fuck does that even mean? It's absolute nonsense. What are you talking about, Alfred? I'm saying, I don't know what I'm saying. I've snorted too much cocaine. John, did you remember to bring up Mikhail's last second super chat from like 3 streams ago? What? What was that? You're gonna make me go digging for this now? Fuck.
I'll do it later. I'm trying to catch up on chat here so I can get the game started. Why have I tuned into the impression stream? I don't know, we just sort of fell into that. 5 gorilla-sized Tony Sopranos or 10 Jordan Peterson-sized gorillas? Who would you rather fight? Do we have to do this? This is too stupid. Master Bruce, I'm not... Master Bruce, I'm there tripping balls. I've had too much cocaine, Master Bruce. Alfred, stop doing cocaine. My name is Michael Caine. Sounds a bit like cocaine, so I have to. John, do an impression of Michael Caine's giving a tangerine as a super chat. No. I don't know how to do that one. 100 DSP needing support to fight the gorilla. Dude, if we're gonna fight this gorilla on stream, we're gonna need support. And if we're not getting support, it's like, what's the point of even fighting all these gorillas? Or it's just the one gorilla. I thought we were fighting 100 gorillas, but I guess we're just fighting the one gorilla. Do I have to fight him too? I'm streaming. Yeah. We all have to fight this fucking stupid gorilla. Hey guys, what's going on? We're fighting a gorilla. What? Master Bruce, that wasn't cocaine, but it feels like it. What is it then? It's just baking soda. You're telling me I was sniffing baking soda the whole time. I thought it was cocaine. My name's Michael Bloody Caine. I need to snort cocaine. Alright. Okay. Needs a bit of work. Wasn't here 35 minutes ago. I take it that you've reached copious amounts of compliments to the shirt. Stay blessed. I've had a few. Always on about fisting gorillas. Get a load of this guy. Hey, get a load of this guy. Fucking loves getting fisted by gorillas. I don't know what the fuck it is with him. Him and his fucking gorillas. We have to fight him, and also no donos or subscriptions. We have to fight him, and also no donos or subscriptions. I don't know what's going on. No donos, no subs. We have to fight a gorilla. We are losing Darkside Fills. We need more support. Help us before we get fisted. Ah, my ass. We're losing Darkside Fills. We need more support. Help us before we get fisted. Oh, I'm getting fisted by a gorilla. Oh my god. Oh shit. Shaggy, I don't think those were... Shaggy, I don't think those were Scooby snacks. I think my Shaggy is a lot like my Jordan Peterson. Like Zoink Scoob? I don't think those were Scooby snacks. Ruh-roh. I've been replaying Half-Life 2 with mods. The mods make it feel fresh. Would you ever stream the Half-Life games? Yeah, sure. I got those written down. I got that and Black Mesa as well. I don't know which to do, actually. Black Mesa being the, I believe, the Source Engine remake of the first one. Fan-made, I think. Globetrotting Guido for $1.99. The tangerine was wearing a wire. The fucking cocksucking tangerine. I fucking knew it. I never fucking trusted that tangerine.
The tangerine was wearing the wire. How could you do this? The day of my daughter's wedding. Thanks very much, Globetrotting Guido. DSP sounds halfway to Ben Shapiro. A little bit. An impression of Tucker Carlson doing an impression of DSP getting fisted by... No. Too many layers. Fuck off. I thought it was Ben Shapiro at first. No. Yeah, Ben's a little bit different. But I can't do a good Ben. DSP streaming while Jordan Peterson tries to take the cocaine from Michael before he gets too high. Hey guys, I'm playing this game. It fucking sucks. This is really hard work and you need to support the stream. Meanwhile, Michael Caine? Give me that cocaine. You've had enough. My name's Michael Caine. I've got to snort all this cocaine. Give me my fucking cocaine. Give me it back. Give me my cocaine. No! You're gonna kill yourself! In Minecraft! Give me the bloody cocaine. Give me the bloody cocaine. It's my cocaine. I'm loving Black Mesa. I haven't finished it yet, but it's great. Oh, that's cool. If I were to stream Half-Life, do you think I should do the original old one or Black Mesa? Hi, John. Hello, X-Dude Awesome. Cool name. X-Dude Awesome. Seth Rogen rating a Subway sandwich. The Subway sandwich is awesome, dude. I don't know. I haven't really practiced my Seth Rogen. What are these impressions I'm tuned into? I don't know. We just fell into it. We're having fun doing impressions now. John doing an impression of John using hydrogen peroxide to clean? What? No. I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't know how to picture that at all. John doesn't have enough mold inside him to do an impression of Ross Scott? What does that mean? I like Ross. I don't remember Ross having like a voice where it's like exaggerated even in a slight way where you can sort of grab onto that and then turn it into an impression. Like, he just seems like a regular dude. Play Hunt Down the Freeman, John? I don't know what that is. Is that a mod? What about Donald Duck, but he sounds like he's quoting Trump tweets? I can't do Donald. Nah, I'm not even gonna try doing that. That's pretty... You gotta really contort your mouth and throat in a certain way. Like, nah. John and Jordan try getting a fat, lazy DSP off the sofa to go outside and touch grass. Come on, Phil. Let's touch some grass. Yeah, Phil. You've been playing long enough. I'm streaming, okay? Get off of me. Let me go. I'm streaming.
Can you do Arnold?
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Ah.
That's a terrible one. But you asked me to do some on the spot. I'm not going to nail them. It's not all going to be gold.
Who said you could eat my cookies? You son of a bitch.
Nah, that sucks. I don't do a good Arnold. John, here, let's hear a Mr. Plinkett commentary on Arvin the Chief.
Hey guys, it's me, Mr. Plinkett, and today we're gonna watch the hit web series, Arby and the Chief. Just don't forget to take your brain medicine before we watch it. You did take your brain medicine, didn't you? I forgot to take mine. Oh no! Oh.
Impression stream is Kino. Thank you. You're welcome. What about Mario meets Tony Soprano?
Mamma mia! Let's go! A Tony Soprano! Who the fuck are you? You're not a real Italian. Were you from Japan? The fuck out of here.
Globetrotting Guido for $1.99 says, wow, a whole $2. You funding the next moon landing? Thank you for funding the moon landing fund, Globetrotting Guido. We'll get there one day. One day we will reach the moon. Thanks very much, Mikhail. That's Squidward.
SpongeBob. Patrick.
I can't do a good Squidward. Try Cheech and Chong? No, I don't know how to do that one. Can you do Jeff Seltzer, the Halo multiplayer announcer?
Capture the flag. Overkill. Red team scores. Blue team scores. Game over.
Is that a good one? Jordan Peterson tries to steal ducks from Tony Soprano, while Darkside Phil eats all of his gabagool and then gets fisted again.
Hey, Jordan! What are you doing with my fucking ducks? Put the fucking ducks down.
No, I gotta squish it more.
Hey, Jordan! Jordan! Put the fucking ducks down. Well, you know, it's like the ducks were just there, and I thought anybody could just take them. Put the cocksucker ducks down. I told you to put them down, cocksucker.
Meanwhile, DSP eats all of his gabagool and then gets fisted.
Oh wow, Tony's distracted by Jordan to stealing his ducks. I'm gonna steal some of his gabagool. Oh no, I'm getting fisted again.
Well, by a gorilla?
Oh no, it's a gorilla. He's got his fist in my ass. Oh shit. Oh my god, this hurts.
Your Squidward is good. Oh, thanks. An impression of Squidward getting fisted by Patrick. A lot of fisting. I noticed. That Jeff impression is actually way good. Oh, the Halo voice? Yeah.
Master Chief impression? No, I can't do Master Chief. It's too deep. You gotta have that special voice that Steve Downes has. We get it. You don't have to brag about playing Tony Soprano's son in the hit TV series The Sopranos. Yeah, I do get that a lot. People say I look like Robert Idler. I had someone actually come up to me in real life thinking I was the kid in The Sopranos. I was in a coffee shop in Vancouver, and someone actually thought I was Robert Idler. They didn't even doubt themselves for a second. They were like, "That's Robert. Holy shit." And I was just like, dude, that's not me. Jordan Peterson about to have explosive diarrhea, but he's stuck in traffic. Oh no, I shouldn't have eaten all those enchiladas! Oh jeez! And I'm stuck in traffic to boot! It's like, what the hell? While snorting Michael cocaine. What does that even mean? No. They have to at least make some kind of sense. At least I have all this cocaine while I'm stuck in traffic. Hey, Jordan. I believe you have my cocaine. That's my cocaine. It's not yours. Get your stiff foot, is it yours? Wow, they thought they were talking to that phony from some small-time show, but didn't realize they actually just met the legendary Arby and the Chief Mastermind. That's right, yeah. I made Arby and the Chief. Don't you know who I am? John, have you played Crazy Taxi on the Dreamcast? I just booted it up the other day and I've been hooked. Yeah, it's great. Okay, now do an impression of John playing Grand Theft Auto 4. That's a great idea for an impression. Let's do that, shall we? Hopefully no problems here, but everything should be working. Thanks everybody for the super chats and stuff so far. I really appreciate everything. I hope you have been enjoying. Hope you enjoyed the little cringe pre-show. All my stupid, terrible impressions. Gonna turn my headset on. Hang on. Type a cheeky little number 6 in the chat, please. If you can see and hear me and the game, okay. Hopefully we're not stuttering or anything. 6, okay, good. Thank you. This is going to be a multi-hour impression. I'm pretty good at this one. Me playing a video game. It's one of my best impressions. Oh man, I gotta go to Burger Shot. I need a burger right now. I need a burger, quick. Stat. And we also gotta wait for a mission, so we might as well grab a few things. We'll go to Burger Shot. And then if we still don't have a phone call, we'll go down to the gun store here, and then we'll try that assassination mission again.
Are you inbred or just stupid? On your head! Give me the car, tough guy. Get off of me! Down! I'll kill you! This ends now!
Oh, fuck. No, 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 shit. John, can you do an impression of George Washington trying to convince people slavery was an awkward period for him, but he was going through it, and he comes out a better person? No. I don't know how he sounds, and that's too complicated.
Oh, it's the next one. Fuck. I'm gonna listen to the stream in bed. Happy chatting, everyone. What a wuss. Oh, you going to bed, Giga? You want me to tuck you in, too? You want me to read you a fucking story? Once upon a time, there was a little pussy who went to bed. The end.
Thanks for choosing Burger Chot, where the burgers
Know who that
are
pushy was?
tasty.
Not by Pushy.
Here it is.
Not Big Pushy. You were that little Pushy. Giga. Giga, that was you.
Bye. Thanks for eating at Burger Chot.
I'm just kidding, Giga. Have a good night. Or, I don't know, if you're going to sleep or whatever. Now let's go to the gun store over there.
Screw this shit.
Will you get us a burger? Get your own burger. What, I gotta buy a fucking burger for all of yous? What, have I made of fucking money? You think I'm in the mafia or something? Oh, wait. I am in the mafia. Wait a sec. There is no mafia. Forget about it. Does this game have the flying car cheat like the old ones did? I don't know, does it? I'd probably not, but I could be wrong. Imagine, like, because I know they were in, like, GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas. I'm pretty sure it was in all of them, but now the physics might be, the vehicle physics might be a little too complicated to map something like that onto. I don't know. I guess you could easily apply it. I don't know. I think it was more sought after in the other ones. Well, 3 especially, because like the only thing you could fly around in 3 was the Dodo plane, and that controlled like absolute dog shit. So it was nice to put in the cheat, and then you could fly in any car you wanted. But then Vice City and had helicopters, and then San Andreas had fighter jets. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Pretty hardcore NPC dialogue in this.
Quality weapons and we know how to use them.
Burger Shot, Buck, what's up? Bon appetit, motherfucker. That sounds like something they'd say.
Stay safe. Stay Second Amendment.
John, can you do an impression of John ordering a cappuccino and telling them, no, it's not fucking okay that I have to scan here, just let me insert the card? It's not fucking okay that I have to scan here? Just let me insert the... What does scanning mean? Hey, it's me, John Graham. I'll have a cappuccino, please.
I hope that didn't hurt as badly as it looked.
Thank you. Wait a minute, I have to scan? I don't know what the fuck that is, but you're telling me I have to scan anyway? I don't know what it is, but I'm mad. I can't just insert my card? Why? Well, oh, I don't want it then. I'm not paying for that. Pour it out. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not taking it unless I can just scan my card. I'm not happy with this customer service. There you go, that was my impression of John Graham ordering a cappuccino and being unsatisfied with the way the card system works, or whatever the fuck that is.
Sissy Joker. Hurry up.
Can you do an impression of Anakin Skywalker from Star Trek? Hey guys, it's me, Anakin Skywalker, from the hit show Star Trek. Oh fuck, that's terrible. That's terrible. No more Christopher Walken, I'm bad at it. For 20 years, my father hid this lightsaber hilt up his ass. And now, I give it to you. Does anyone know what I'm referring to there? What movie? Cinema Kino Pop Quiz. Another one.
Fuck! My car! Jesus, holy shit! I hope you got insurance.
Pulp Fiction with the ass watch. Yeah, that's right. Well done.
Hey, brother, is there anything that needs to be handled?
There's a file for you, brother. A quick, smooth job like the last one is what we need. Go to Alderney City. The target you require is on top of the Booth Tunnel.
That was a really solid performance, John. You sounded just like John Graham there. It's almost scary. I have been told my impressions are very good. My John Graham is particularly impressive. Now do Keith David or else. I can't do Steve Downes or Keith David. Their voices are way too deep. And that is sort of the key characteristic. For fuck's sake. Oh, I gotta lose the cops first. Oh, I think oh my god, I already triggered the thing. Oh, this is fucking disaster already. Hopefully the chopper will stay where it is. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Wait, what way is it moving? Shit.
Son of a bitch. Nah. I fucked it. Go me. We're off to a great start. That was my impression of John Graham playing a video game badly. Thank you, thank you.
Got in with the whitewash. You're going to look like a dick.
All right. I'll bring another team into play. Get me on the hard line if you still think this is your game.
Favorite Tarantino film? My favorite Tarantino film. Might actually be Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Actually, no, Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, Django Unchained, Inglourious Bastards. I don't think I've done a single successful mission for this guy, so I don't know why he keeps giving me jobs.
Stupid! I'm a cop!
Oh yeah, Kill Bill. Kill Bill's good. That is one of my favorites, actually. I do really like Kill Bill.
Hey,
Your Tony Soprano is pretty damn good.
I've got work for you, but it
Thanks.
needs to be
Hey,
done.
thanks.
I only get you the prices I do because I am known for reliability.
When you do in Toady, you gotta... You plug your nose. And you sorta... When you do it S-Shad, you gotta do like a shh. Almost. Not too much. Just a little bit. And you gotta sort of squish your nose down in your throat a little bit. Big pushy? My pushy? I got the whoop of the balls and I can't stop feeling like I'm a fucking loser.
Were it so easy peasy lemon squeezy? Words. Fuck no, I can't do it. Were it so easy peasy lemon squeezy, that is funny though. Yeah, the chopper is in the tunnel. Oh, it was in the tunnel? Oh shit. I thought the helipad was above the tunnel, my bad. The helipad is above the booth tunnel entrance. So, it's not in the tunnel, right? We gotta go around.
Watch where you're driving, asshole!
Yeah, there it is.
There!
Welcome to Liberty City.
Everything is
Tony
taken
Colo-
care of.
Tony Cannoli says hello.
Will be pleased to hear that. If you want more files,
Cocksucker.
on the outside line.
job since yesterday. We hear random buzzing every now and then. What kind of buzzing? Because it might just be like draft from my air conditioning or the ceiling fan just hitting the mic, and then it exceeds the expander threshold on my microphone filter, and then you might hear like a sort of with a little bit of like noise grain on it, but hopefully it's not like as bad as it was with the other microphone. Frequency buzzing. I think the buzzing is the game. Oh yeah, if you might be thinking of the thing where I just come out of a tunnel. It does that if you drive out of a tunnel, or if you're just about to get a call on the phone. The game will do like a bup, 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 kind of like a dial-up modem sort of sound. It freaked me out there. I thought my microphone was fucking up again. Where was I? Impression of Jordan telling Darkside Phil they need to goon before the gorilla gets them again. You've got to goon, Phil! It's the only way! I know I told you to stop and touch grass before, but now our lives are at stake. The gorilla's gonna get us. You've got to goon now! Get those pants down! I'm supposed to goon right here? Right here? I'm supposed to pull my pants down and goon. I'm streaming. I'm streaming, okay? Get the fuck out of my room, Jordan. I don't care about the stupid gorilla, okay? John, can you reenact the Darkside Phil incident on stream? No, I'm not doing that. I don't want Phil to think I'm fucking, or people in general to think I'm targeting him or harassing him or whatever. I'm just having fun. That's going a little too far. How do you feel about Death Proof? Whenever this conversation comes up IRL, no one ever has any idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I know what Death Proof is. That's actually my least favorite one, is Death Proof. Although I still actually kind of like Death Proof. I don't mind it. It's just my least favorite Tarantino movie. For those who don't know, Death Proof and Planet Terror was a double bill created by him and Robert Rodriguez. They wanted to do a grindhouse double feature single release. So it's two films back to back. Death Proof was Tarantino's movie. Planet Terror was better. Did you hear him? He's a cop. Oh, that cop I bumped into. Was you wearing a fucking wire? Is anyone actually excited for Death Stranding 2? No disrespect. No disrespect. There's there's thing I enjoyed about the first game, but you guys know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. I want to like Death Stranding more. I do like it, but I find it hard to stick with it. I don't think it's a bad game, though. I actually quite like it. It's just a little too slow. The death part, not a big fan. Stranding, however, good delivery. I've never played this game. You don't say. Microsoft Sam voice? No, I can't do the computer voices. Come on, you know I can't. Where was I? Do I need to watch the Hateful 1 to 7 to understand 8? You do, yeah. That's all essential lore. So, anyone who wants to watch the Hateful 8, make sure you watch the first 7. It kind of sounds like buzzing from the actual sound, something with the streamed audio. It's kind of rare. I don't know. It's probably just my filters picking up the draft of air occasionally. I have to set the threshold low so it'll preserve my voice even when I go quiet. Lol, do an impression of Nico explaining to Roman why he doesn't want to go bowling. I'm sorry, Roman, but I am doing mission for mafia guys. I don't have time to go bowling. I am too busy killing for money. Boyfriend and I are going through the Attack on Titan series, and it's really good. Have you seen it? I saw the first season, I think, or most of it. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. It just seems like a lot of the same. Where it's like, oh no, big people coming, one guy gets eated. That's like every episode. But I do like it. That's interesting because my least favorite is Pulp Fiction, Lamau. That being said, I haven't seen all of his movies yet. Well, I guess not everyone likes the non-linear structure of it. And they just find it really weird. But I actually think that's one of the movie's strongest attributes is its non-linear structure of sequences. The first Death Stranding is boring as hell. If it didn't have Kojima's name on it, I doubt I'd have as much AstroTurf. It would have as much AstroTurf fanfare as it does. You could be right. I don't know. Like even if Kojima's name wasn't on it, I still think it would be an impressive, polished game. But I just find it really slow to stick with. Okay, well, I've said enough. Hope I made you laugh, John. Night Guy. I'm going to go to sleep in the space base where John lands his ship after he streams. DSP, Jordan, and Gorilla are waiting for you, John. Thanks a lot, Mark. Have a good night. You interested in 28 Years Later or meh? No, I'm really looking forward to that, yeah. I'm a huge fan of Danny Boyle and Alex Garland. I'm glad they're teaming up again for this. I think this could be really good. Tried to watch Give Her Back in a small theater yesterday, but sold out. Not sure I'm missing much. Wasn't my idea anyway. 18-chair theater, so not sure that means anything. I want to see Give Her Back. That looks good, too. I really like Talk to Me. I thought that was a good horror movie. In Attack on Titan, it does get way more interesting past Season 1, becomes more focused on the weird circumstances of the world and complex political scheming. Cool. I don't think that's it because I love Reservoir Dogs, but I also haven't seen Pulp Fiction in years, so maybe I'll like it next time around. Reservoir Dogs is really good, but I just don't rank it high because it's very obvious. It's like a low-budget film. It was his first feature. But I mean, the character writing and the performances are really strong, but there's just other Tarantino movies that are more fun to throw on, and so I'm more inclined to rank them higher as my favorite. John, can I purchase the John Graham Funko Pop without the gay as fuck Spyro logo, or is that the only edition available right now? How much for the limited Canada release that includes the moose? It's the ultra special edition Funko Pop. There's only one of them in the world. You can't have it, sorry. Not if you're gonna call my Spyro logo gay. I'm sorry, that rules you out immediately. You're barred. You're cut off. No Funko Pop for you. I'm still up finishing the Midnight Walk. My ADHD always nags my endless growing backlog. I'm just keeping myself so busy lately. Cool. Did you ever have to write film essays for school? What films, if so? I don't think we had to write an essay on a film. I think we had to write some stuff on film theory, but I can't even remember. Yeah, I don't know. I wrote a really sarcastic one time for a substitute instructor who was teaching us sound placement on a set, like how to place microphones. Like, you know, you hide, sometimes you, for a shot, you hide a microphone in like a potted plant, or, you know, you hook people up with lavalier microphones, but sometimes that's not the best option. Sometimes a boom microphone isn't good overhead. Sometimes you can't even scoop it underneath. And so you need to like place microphones around the set. And he was just talking about this guy in the past who was like a legend when it came to this sort of thing. And he was really good at it. But this instructor was just like sucking his dick almost, just on and on about how great this guy was. And so then I wrote like a 3-page essay on just how fucking ridiculously great this guy was. It was just like, fuck, I wish I could remember it. I don't think I even have it saved, but it was just so fucking sarcastic. And I got like a note saying, you need to come and see me, or whatever. It was actually a well-written thing, I thought. Like, I actually took my time with it, but it was just obviously, it was obviously just making fun of the fact that the guy thought so highly of this other dude. Where was I? Doesn't Attack on Titan shit the bed in the ending? I've heard it compared to Game of Thrones Season 8. It does seem like the kind of show that if you try to end it, it's like, however it's supposed to end, not everyone is going to be happy with. But I don't know. I don't know anything about the ending. Maybe it is good, or I don't know. Hate to get off topic, but how far into GTA 4 are you? How dare you ask about GTA 4 in my GTA 4 stream? We're pretty close to the end, I think. We must be like a handful of missions away from the end. Something like that. I don't know. We're waiting for a phone call from somebody with a primary mission. Right now we're just sort of doing assassination missions because that's all there is on the map. John, what's a food that makes your farts absolutely putrid, like your house becomes essentially uninhabitable? Your mom's pussy. Sorry. I don't know, dude. Remember, Job, film is a visual medium. You're right. It doesn't even need sound. It's a visual medium, so why even have microphones? I think it's an email, or they would have called by now. Oh, an email? Well, I know the last thing I saw with that cafe thing was I was supposed to meet somebody between such and such time. But I thought a waypoint would come up eventually. But maybe you're right. Maybe I have to go to the internet cafe and wait for an email to come in. So it might be there already. I'll check out the internet cafe next. We'll do that. Or they would have called by now. Well, we haven't gotten a phone call, so. Hey, John, remember that old cartoon Bonkers? That show always made me depressed for some reason when it came on. I don't think I do. Bonkers? I don't think I've heard of that. I'll write that down. Alright, back to the game. Let's do this! Fuck am I doing? Okay, yeah, it's good. Let's go to the internet cafe. Over there. Let's check our fucking emails. Check our motherfucking cocksucking emails. John, have you ever heard of Albert Hitchstein, creator of movies? Creator of movies? I don't think I have.
You think I would have known that in film school if that's the case. Creator of movies. He directed every movie ever. I love his filmmaking. From Citizen Kane to Transformers, he has a lot of range, that guy.
Can I get you a smoke-a-lotta latte?
Emails. Oh yeah, it was the car, the pink Feltzer. All inquiries viewing must be between 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, okay, I misread it last time. I was waiting for a phone call or something. Okay, so let's call that number. Mob daughter? That must be it.
I'm, calling about the car.
Come to my place on Babbage Drive. You don't sound like the sort of man who'd drive a pink convertible.
Well, I can't resist a bargain.
Ah, shit. So I fucked up. Sorry about that, guys. Well, we're on the right course now. So thanks, whoever mentioned checking the emails. Where was I? Oh, if it's an appointment, it might be on the phone. It just looks like there's no other missions available. Yeah, you're right. We got it. Bonkers Bad Fur Day. There you go. Are you still working on your game? Haven't heard much about what's in your pipeline lately. Apologies if you've already talked about this. That's fine. I got an hour-and-a-half long assembly cut of Hard Justice I'm still working on, and then I'm gonna whittle that down. Just getting all the usable shots on the timeline. But yeah, I've also been developing a first-person horror game. I have it actually really fleshed out at this point. Like, I'm at the point where I could just actually start building it, but I've got Hard Justice to work on right now, so I got too much on my plate. But eventually, I'd love to develop my own horror game.
You mind if I take a test drive?
You can test drive whatever you want. I love riding in cars with you European types. My family's from Italia.
John, what's your favorite 3D platformer?
Why don't you drive towards the south coast? We can enjoy the day.
Conker's Bad Fur Day is a big one. Super Mario 64. Sunshine. 3D platformers.
You like the car? I didn't think a manly guy like you would drive something like this.
I don't know, those
You
are the
got a
big ones
wife
for me.
or a girlfriend or something?
I'm picking this up for a friend.
Yeah, what a gentleman. You don't meet guys
I mean,
like
there's a
you
lot that I
anymore.
like, but if we're
All the
talking
good
about
men are gone, is what
all-time
my dad
favorites,
says.
Your dad sounds real old.
those are mine.
You and him close?
Nah, not really. He's push it to the limit. I only hang out with gay guys, you know? At least they won't try and get you. Are you used to driving on the other side of the road or something? Not that I don't like guys trying to get in my pants. I appreciate fun as much as the next girl. Maybe even more than the next girl.
You having fun at the moment?
Shit for brains, how am I gonna sell this?
I fucked it up. God damn it, I bumped into too much
All
shit.
right, test drive's over. Pull up. You're out of control. Stop the car now, shitbird.
I gotta be more
I'm dying,
careful.
my daddy. He's gonna do more than test drive your ass, prick.
Try to call him without the phone.
I'm sorry.
I'm going back to my daddy.
Only when he pays the fucking ransom.
Oh, I don't think it
End of
matters.
the line.
No, it isn't.
This is just a kidnapping anyway.
You can't drive when I got the wheel.
You don't got it for long.
Whoa! Oh shit! You see that top spin?
Scratch my fucking balls.
She's fighting me over the wheel. That's why we can't fucking do this.
Chill out, before I pull this trigger and make you real fucking chill.
You are in so much trouble, Lipstick. My daddy loves his little girl. Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Shit.
You're fucking with the wrong girl, asshole. I am Gracie Ancelotti, and I...
Shut up! Jesus Christ.
Damn, Nico.
What, Rasta? Yo, you wanna go down to the strip club, Mr. Mencha?
No can do, Jacob. I've got a girl with me and, I don't think it would be appropriate. But let's speak soon, though, huh?
Shit, I get more like you. Step off, man.
Oh, what the fuck? It's up here.
There he is. Stevie, dump the car. I'll take this piece of ass.
Guys, the beach better be worth the trouble.
Wasn't it the Lumiere brothers? That's what I would have thought.
And he pissed off Gerald. That's reason enough for me.
Well, they better pay quick. I hate
The
to
first
think of the fight
filmmakers?
she'll put up if you try to cut her fingers off.
John, stop what you're doing and let's go bowling. Let's go bowling! No!
Gordon has the bitch. I'm done with her.
Thanks, Nico. My brother will be a happy man. I'll get things in motion. Be in touch.
Oh, shit.
I found a new decorator for the beach house.
In town of assholes, you are worse. Out of the car, my friend.
I say, what do you think you're
Mario 64 might have started it all, but Mario Sunshine is a better game than Mario 64. I don't know. Maybe, but it's not so obvious to me. I think Mario 64 is more consistent across all its stages and has aged remarkably well. For instance, I don't like how all the obstacle courses take away the water jetpack, but you know, I get it. What the fuck am I doing? I still just gotta wait for a thing. Well, we'll go to the assassination mission next, just for something to do.
Traffic is getting worse and worse on the street.
Globetrotting Guido for $1.99 says, when is Pauly D. Frost Nixon coming to Google Stadia? Yeah, turning Pauly Frost into a video game. I mean, that's way off. That's a complicated project. Right now, for my first game, I'm starting simple. And then I'll move on to the more complex projects later. And Pauly Frost wouldn't even be my second project. I would do something else before that. Prepare for drunk driving physics job. Oh, the fighting over the wheel thing, yeah. Can you do vlog an ass test drive? John, can you vlog an ass test drive?
Oh, someone test driving my ass? So you just want me to record somebody fucking my ass? You degenerate filth. That's Patreon only content. That's on my OnlyFans, okay? Any concepts you're willing to share about your horror game? I'd rather not, because, I mean, people steal other people's ideas all the time for this kind of shit, so... I'd rather just keep it to myself until I'm ready to put out a demo, at least.
Hey, brother, is there anything that needs to be handled?
I have a client with a problem. You'll get your normal rate to assist them with it. There's some heat on this one. The target is at the police station in Leftwood.
Mr. Bad Guy for 199 says, "Why are you bad at driving? Get good, man. It was the woman. You guys, it was the woman. She was fucking with my steering. I swear, you guys, I'm really good at video games, okay? Please believe me. I'm a gamer, you guys. I'm a gamer, trademark. You guys believe me, right?" Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I appreciate that super chat there. Appreciate that super chat there. I fucking love super chats. Yo, T, the super chat business, it's fucking lucrative. These cocksuckers just send you fucking money. What? It can't be that simple. Yeah, I'm telling you, T. We gotta get in on this. They call it, streaming. A lot of fucking money in it. Are you shit? I gotta start a Twitch channel? I gotta be one of these fucking YouTube cocksuckers? Oh, is that the guy? Am I just supposed to blow him up?
Motherfucker!
Oh, shit. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh, don't do this. Fuck off. The fucking game crashed. Fucking Nvidia. Sucking fucking dicks as usual. I don't even think it auto-saved after I did that fucking car mission. Yeah, suck my dick. Give me the fucking prompt to end this. Sorry, guys. That's annoying. Let me just relaunch. We'll just pick up where we left off. I mean, I have to upgrade my drivers, seemingly, to get this to run while I'm streaming. But then if I update to the latest drivers, I risk my games crashing. I can't fucking win. Scratch my balls. Do I have to? Scratch your balls. Scratch my fucking balls.
Missions are boring. Go to the strip club. That's fucking boring. Give me a break.
Haha, go to the place with the naked ladies. Haha.
Yes, but Mario Sunshine still provides a challenge, something that's lost on Mario 64 in this day and age. Yeah, well, sure. I don't think that's enough for me to strictly say it's a better game. Mario 64 is more challenging because of the limitations of controls at the time. I don't know, I have a pretty easy time with Mario 64. I agree it's not a difficult game, but I think it's a well-designed game. The difference is Mario 64 has creepy infinite staircase, whereas Mario Sunshine is a great game, but it's just not scary. That's a good point. Is Polyfrost still something that you want to do even as a cartoon? I would like to do it, but it's just not going to happen. I mean, I'm never going to get a deal where a studio will do it, and then I just don't see it happening. So if it's going to manifest in some way or another, then it's got to be like a what's the newest one? 1934 251. It has to be this one. I've got to do all that shit again, dude. Fuck, man. Absolute fucking bullshit. So, I didn't even do the... Well, do I have I have the number probably right there in my phone. Oh no, wait. Does that mean we did it already? The mob girlfriend thing? Let's go to an internet cafe and check. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, I know it was yesterday, but we have to talk about moral relativism and the meaning of life in approximately hours. Don't forget gooning. Capiche? We talked about that plenty yesterday. Give me a fucking break. I think we talked about it a little too much yesterday. Bogged the whole stream down. And people thought I was getting mad at them. I was just like, I'm not mad. I'm just clumsily stumbling my way through this argument that I'm not in the mood for, and I'm not remotely competent enough to handle maturely. Oh, you can't see it? Sorry, guys. My bad. I did it again. Fucking hell. Sorry. Fucking hell. Keep losing track. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I really appreciate the super chat, man. Thanks. John, would you be willing to share every secret idea you have and all future spoilers for everything for the next hour? Sure, why not? Sounds like a great idea. The recovery from the car flip was actually sick, not gonna lie. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Big dick move. What can I say? Thousands of years ago, before the dawn of man as we knew him, there was John Graham, an ape-like creature, making crude films from toys, made of plastic and his own waste, hurling them at chimps. Hello, John Graham. Thanks for coming to us at Machinima. We understand you'd like to develop a series called Arby and the Chief. Is that right?
is that a yes? Is that a no? Do you have oh, I see you have the figures with you now. Wow. So you're going to make a show about the figures, or the toys or characters, is that true? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, now you're sticking them up your ass. You are going to making the series, right? You didn't just bring the toys with you to stick up your ass? Or like who put this meeting together? Oh, now he's scooping shit out. You're scooping shit out of your ass. Please don't smear it on the walls. But please, we just had the walls painted. I must have done the car thing already. Okay, so we didn't lose as much progress as I thought. We're still just waiting for like a phone call to come in. Let's check our messages. We should do something, Nico. I want the company of someone whose life's more depressing than mine. None of these are missions. This is just people wanting to hang out. Let's just keep doing assassination missions, fuck it, and just pray that it doesn't crash again.
Hey man, it's me. Let us go to a strip club together.
Sorry, Roman. I have no time for these women.
Alright, Nico. Maybe we do something when you have some free time.
I'm telling you, J-Man, these basement-dwelling gooner types be sending you all their cash while you sits there playing some Grand Theft Autos or something, getting paid to kill digital hua.
I'm telling you, J-Man. I'm telling you, J-Man. These basement-dwelling gooner types be sending you all the cash while you sits there playing some Grand Theft Autos or something, getting paid to kill digital huas. A, she was a hua. B, she was a hua.
That's right, Mikhail. I had no idea that the GTA and Crackdown franchises were developed by a Scottish studio. Pretty cool. Yeah, is that would that be Rockstar North? The Rockstar Scottish studio? I think so. Nothing like waking up to a job stream for the second day in a row. It's like paradise. It's like you're already in heaven. Maybe when you release your game, you can make an RB and the Chief video to promote it. That's not a bad idea, actually. Interesting. Wow, awesome gameplay. Here we go. Job, if you don't put the game on the screen, I'ma blow you. No, stop sucking my dick. No. Stop it. John, do an impression of John playing GTA without it on screen. I just did one. Did you like it?
It was all part of the plan.
Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, I remember in the See Me After Class podcast, someone sent a super chat asking you and how an interaction between Eugene and Season 8 Adam would be like. Okay. Are you asking me to do an impression? I don't want to do that. That's too... There's nothing comedic about that. That's just... Yeah, I don't want to do that. But thanks, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. It's like the two options are either the drivers definitely fail or the drivers eventually just fail. Well, there's a chance they'll fail. It's not eventually, like, it's not like a guaranteed failure. At some point. Everyone wants to go to a strip club, it seems. That is actually boring. Who cares? Disney and Universal are suing the AI company Midjourney. This could lead to major legislation against AI plagiarizing art. I wasn't aware. I have digital fear of digital hooas. Yeah, Job. The buzzing was the phone. Is it really supposed to sound like that glitchy? Yeah, it is. I thought it was a way of, like, signifying that you're about to get a phone call, but sometimes when you're coming out of a tunnel, it just does it. I guess it's like the radio reconnecting or something like that. Hey, John, I know this is funny to ask, but when you have a drink, you do a sipping sound that's Arby and the Chief-esque. Is that on purpose or no? Arby and the Chief-esque? What does that mean? My sipping sounds Arby and the Chief-esque? How does that work? I'm just sipping my drink like normal. That's what I do every time. Rockstar North GTA is in Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. Oh, you mean Edinburgh? Kind of like Edinburgh? Kind of like the word burger? Like burgers you get in America? Like Edinburgh? No. Edinburgh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. Edinburgh.
And Real-Time Worlds Crackdown is from Dundee. Oh yeah, okay. Creator of both is some guy called David Jones, also from Dundee. That's cool, I didn't know that.
Edinburgh.
John, when you're on stream and playing games, you give off some really Kafka-esque vibe.
Yeah. Totally Kafka-esque. Yeah, Mr. White! Yes, science!
Perhaps even Glaswegian-esque. Yes. They sipped a lot in the E3 video. Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, when they're sipping beers or cans of something, they'll each go, like... I know what you mean now, I get it. Yes. Well, I mean, the sound is literally me doing that and just repeating it. You truly are the dark side Phil of game streaming. What does that mean?
People are calling me Dark Side Phil. I don't even understand. I don't understand. Why would you call me the Dark Side Phil of streaming? That doesn't even make sense.
Okay, John, I gotta head to boyfriend's place, church, and yard work tomorrow. Please have a good night and stay safe. You're awesome. Apocalypse Duck, thank you very much for that. Have a good time. Enjoy your yard work. That sounds lame, to be honest. Aw, shit, guys. We better donate or else you'll blame us.
Well, I'm shitting here. I've been playing this game. It's a really long game, and it's actually really hard. It takes all fucking day to play this game, and it's like, I'm not seeing a lot of support. I mean, I earned a lot of money the other day, but it's like, it's never enough. So it's like, if I'm not getting support literally every fucking second, it's like nobody cares, and it's like I'm not even the stream isn't being supported, and it's like I just think I should get some support for playing this game. It's not even well designed. It's fucking dog shit.
Support the stream, guys. All the super chats that I got yesterday or today, it's completely out of my mind now. All that matters is, am I getting a super chat now? That's all I care about.
And if you're one of those cocksuckers who just fucking sits there enjoying the fucking stream and doesn't contribute, you're a fucking cocksucker. I'm just kidding. I appreciate everything that I get.
Yards. Turn.
I also don't expect anything either. But it's always nice to see.
In 400 yards.
It's always appreciated, and it's very useful. Really helps me out. It's way too much money for somebody just sitting here playing video games, that's for sure. That's why I try to be as entertaining as possible.
Turn right. Turn left.
This is just unreasonable.
Joey Lasagna says hello. Welcome to Liberty City, cocksucker.
I'm a guest in your country. Give me a break. Tell the client that they don't need to worry.
Righteous. I'll get our payment. Contact me on the outside line for more jobs.
Better yet, you should make a video game with Arby and the Chief as characters. I think that kind of game would do really well.
Yeah, it would do really well until Microsoft comes to my house and sticks a red-hot poker in my ass. You thought you could take our trademark characters and make a fucking video game and sell it, you cocksucker? I'm sorry. I'm very unfamiliar with copyright law. Yeah, that might have worked in the 2000s, you fucking cocksucker. The internet's not the Wild West anymore. We want our fucking money. Where's our fucking money? I'm sorry. Yes, even Microsoft are Italian Americans. They send over Italian American gangsters to my house to enforce their copyright law. Master Chief and the Arbiter are Microsoft trademarks, you cocksucker. Who the fuck do you think you are? What are we, assholes? What do I got a sign on my fucking head that says I am a fucking asshole?
Need a picture of Grace. Her pa thinks she's holed up with some guy. You don't believe we got her. Will you do it? Ma's still upset.
So I'm a portrait photographer now, am I? Okay, I'll send you it on my phone.
In 100 yards. Turn right.
Oh, the ransom, yeah. Let's do that. That's priority.
In 50 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Hey, John, I know this is funny to ask when you have a drink. You do a sipping... Oh, sorry. I read that one out. The Arby and the Chief-esque. Aw, shit, guys. We better donate or else he'll blame us. You gotta support the stream, okay? Arby and the Chief eating cereal in the corridor on mornings is one of the most cozy settings I've seen in fiction. Well done, sir. Yeah, I like those, yeah.
I would shoot those and then I would eat the cereal when all the shots were done. Both bowls. I mean, what else? What am I going to do with it? Dump it? It's a waste.
That's my breakfast. Serious question. Is that your actual natural Scottish accent, or is it exaggerated? If exaggerated, what's the real one sound like? Yeah, when I do it, it's exaggerated.
I'm from Glasgow, alright? Not Glasgow. Fucking Glasgow. Glasgow, alright? I'm from Scotland. That means I talk like this, alright?
That's definitely exact. Like, I deepened my voice there.
If I was to do a real Scottish accent, it would be much more subtle. Like this. There's a lot of... You got to do a lot of inflections. You've got to sort of bring your voice up and down like this a little bit. A wee bit. You've got to throw in some words in there, like wee instead of little. And you've got to, like I said, the inflections, you've got to bring the voice up and down, and you've got to roll your R's. You've got to roll your R's like this. You just flick the top, your tongue, the tip of your tongue off the roof of your mouth. Like this. But if I'm talking in my exaggerated Scottish accent, it's a bit like this, okay?
Used to watch Arby and the Chief growing up. Your work had a big impact on how I saw Halo. Appreciate everything you did, man. Thanks very much. While I can't help being broke, stereotypical Italian-American John Graham.
Where's my fucking money, cocksucker? Where's my fucking money? You pay what you owe, plus Vig. You understand? You fucking degenerate fucking gambler.
Hey John, I grew up watching your work. You've literally ruined my life and have put me into deep poverty with your actions. Keep up the good work, bro. Thank you very much. Very happy to hear that. Thank you for sharing. I love to hear that I've destroyed a fan's life. It's my favorite thing. I get off on it.
I get off.
Hey John, I shrunk down every watching your work. What? Hey John, I shrunk down every watching your work. Every video you upload reduces my age by 3 to 4 years. I am a little baby typing this. How do you answer for your crimes? Also, I want my Milky. How deranged. I shrunk down every watching your work. I almost had a stroke reading that. Every video you upload reduces my age by 3 to 4 years. Kind of like Monster Girl from Invincible. Hey, you should be thanking me. I'm offsetting your age. You just paste them out, and then you can be immortal. What's the problem? What's the problem? You should be fucking grateful. After Microsoft brands you, they install a wire on you. A fucking wire? You motherfucker. Alex Vasquez for $9.99 says, "Hey, what's up, John? Have you been playing the Lies of P DLC, and would you stream it?" I have, yeah. I turned the difficulty down because I was having too hard a time with the regular difficulty, which is the hardest. And even I have like a maxed out character in some attributes, but even then it was like fucking ridiculous. But I did beat it, but it was just on a nerfed difficulty. But I really enjoyed it, and I'm gonna play it through it again. So if I play it, by the time I play through it again, I think I'll up the difficulty, and then I might stream that. Thank you very much, Alex Vasquez. Yeah, I thought Overture was great. I would have liked if it was a little bit longer, but it was substantial enough where I was happy with it. How hard did you have to scrub to get that giant wee-wee off the wall when Chief cut loose with a pen? The cut to reveal kills me every time for that scene. Giant wee-wee off the wall? Oh no, dude, that was done in Photoshop. You'll notice that shot on the wall is perfectly still. It's a plate shot. So the wall is blank. And then that shot was brought into Photoshop, and then I drew the dick as if it was drawn on the wall in pencil. It's a benefit of making a show where you're so often shooting still figurines. You know, you can do a shot like that, and it's like you don't even notice. I hope you also ate that cereal bowl that Chief dumped a metric ton of Ovaltine in. I think I scooped all the excess that I could out back into the container, and then I just ate what was there that was wet by the milk. I can't even remember if there was milk in it. If it was all powder, then I would have just put all of that back in the container. Anything at all about your horror game you're willing to share without revealing too much, like the setting? It's a house, and you're the youngest kid. You're the youngest boy of the family. And you explore the house, and there's a bunch of secrets in it. I don't want to say more than that, because I feel like I actually have a really good idea at the heart of it, and if I say too much, then one day an indie game's gonna come out that's suspiciously familiar, and it's just like, what the fuck, dude? That was my game. I just don't want to say too much about it. I know it doesn't sound great from what I just said. It sounds like really generic and dumb, but like, I actually think I have a really cool idea. And I've already designed a story across 3 different... It's kind of 4 acts because they're split up into times of day. So there's like day, dusk, night, and dawn. And yeah, so it's like a 4-act story. And I think what sets it apart is it doesn't just feel like a string of scares, like random scares and jump scares and stuff. It's like it's all metaphorical. Like the horrific stuff is actually symbolic of something psychological that's real. So that's what I think is going to set my thing apart. But anyway, that's some details about my game that I'm working on. It's as much as I'm willing to say at the moment. Where was I? My wife got mad at me because the money I was saving up for a cruise was instead spent on procuring the OG figures of Arby and Chief. Now she's crying and threatening divorce. I see this as a big win. No remorse. I love it. Hey, the figures are more important. I never should have asked. I've ruined the behind-the-scenes magic. I always like to think you thought it was good for the scene, then hated yourself for it after trying to clean it off. Nah, I wouldn't actually draw on the wall like that. That was Photoshop. But hey, I guess I did a good job, right? If you thought it was real. The ending was very sad. New weapons are sick as fuck. Yeah. Oh, I actually didn't try the new weapons. I was just going through it with my usual build. But yeah, that would be a good reason to replay again, is to try out some new weapons, like a new build. John, can you do an impression of Howard Hamlin convincing everyone to evacuate Reach because the Covenant have arrived?
Howard Hamlin, that's an interesting impression to do. Oh, fuck, I don't even know how to approach that. I mean, no disrespect to the actor, but the character, he's sort of a bullshit character, if you know what I mean. He's all, like, about image and posture. Hello! Welcome to HHM. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't have the voice down at all, but a lot of it is just posture and smiling and teeth. And, like, projecting confidence. But I have no idea how to do the voice. I can't do it. Where was I? John, your videos saved Chadwick from killing himself 9 times. 9 suicide attempts. Well, they got 9 lives, so why not just try to kill myself 9 times, I guess is the rationale. Cat logic. No Remorse, that's a pretty good Metallica song. I never heard that one, I don't think. John, I think what sets your game and just your overall content apart from everyone else is that you're simply just better than everyone else. Much sexier and can bench more than Machinima. That's true. Does Howard Hamlin have a distinct enough voice to imitate? I think he actually does, but it's just hard to sort of... I've never even thought about doing an impression of that guy, so... I don't know what to sort of grab onto, if you know what I mean. Oh man, I can do a mean Howard Hamlin, not to toot my own horn. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, part of the humor I always enjoyed in your work was practical stuff you clearly had to clean up or seriously think about doing. Like the weenie drawings, Scott's death, powder bags, and more. I'd try and simplify all that stuff as much as possible and make the least amount of a mess as possible while being as funny as possible, but yeah. Sometimes, inevitably, it involves making a mess of some sort. But, you know, that's fine. I mean, the last place that I was in, it was good that I had a linoleum floor, so that means I could spill stuff onto it and then I could clean it up pretty easily. But now I'm in a room that's carpeted, so... You know, I can't do shit like that anymore. John, I played your stream to various hamsters, and 80% of them immediately killed themselves by repeatedly ramming their heads into the floor. You sure they weren't lemmings? They would do that anyway. You sure it was my content? I always thought Howard Hamlin sounded a lot like that gay actor Michael Douglas. Huh. That doesn't really... I wouldn't have thought that. I mean, the gay thing aside, I wouldn't have thought that was a Michael Douglas sort of voice. Fun fact, the song M1, aka At Doom's Gate from Doom, is actually based on No Remorse and Master of Puppets by Metallica. Oh, that's cool. John, do you think the Ballad of Gay Tony DLC was worth $10? I wiped my ass with $10. If you can't afford it, you're poor. Haha. Must have been a hassle to clean when Chief threw the glass after Cortana told him not to. That's just picking up fragments. That's no problem. Cleaning up liquid is way more of a pain in the ass than that. The weird death sound you give to characters always makes me laugh. Kind of like that sound they make when they gobble up food in South Park. It's hard to explain in typing. Well, it is very much South Park, yeah. Must have been a hassle for the fire department when you blew your apartment up. Yeah. That was... I think I went too far with that one. All those people. But it was worth it for my little internet show. It was worth all those lives.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Yeah, the DLC was good. Overture? Yeah. Yeah, Overture's good.
In 200 yards. Turn
You did good.
right.
You did good, kid.
Turn right. In 100 yards. Turn left. In 50 yards. Turn right. You have arrived.
Alright, what's all this hullabaloo? Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? What's all this? What's going on here? Blimey, it's the old Bill. Hello, hello, hello.
Don't cause me no more trouble. Look up here. Smile for your daddy, Grace.
Fuck you!
Beautiful. Beautiful. Am I missing something here? Take the picture.
Come on, Gracie. I want you looking pretty for the photo.
Oh, A to send. Okay. Damn, Nico doesn't mess around.
Fun out there.
Actually do the death gurgle sound sometimes. Which is spontaneously in public. Oh hey, Nox, what's up? How was your day? Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Nice one, Nico. Old man Ancelotti won't believe his girls hold up with a guy no more.
Not unless that guy is into some sick shit. Later on, Packy.
Yeah, the $10 of stock footage sound and the black screen. What one was that? Did your mother know about the Christmas filming you did at home? She seems very based from what you mentioned of her, like the controller gift.
Oh yeah, well I mean she didn't, I told her about the controller. I was like, she's like, well I ended up taking my headphones back that I got. They were like really expensive headphones, but like they were, there's an imbalance in terms of volume and bass. Like the right ear was way stronger than the left ear. And I just, like, we went through multiple sets and I couldn't get any of them to work properly. And I was just like, this is like a defective batch and I just want to get my money back. And then she was like, well, is there anything else you want for your birthday? And I was like, well, I want this bomb-ass controller. And she's like, okay, I'll just send you the money for that then. So, yeah. And yes, she was aware that I filmed the Christmas special. I told her. She doesn't care. She watches it. She watches the stuff I make. Or she watched my Die Hard special. And she, like... She watched it live. I didn't even know she was watching it live. And then, like... I talked to her and then she was like... She burst out laughing at the part with me in the tub. She's just like, I can't believe you did that. I'm like, what? It's funny. Come on. I mean, she thought it was funny. She laughed, but she was just like, oh my god, you're crazy.
100 yards. Turn right.
It's like, you should see some of the lunatics on YouTube. What I do is mild. It's like, you should see shit like Filthy Frank or whatever. It's like, they go way fucking farther than I do.
Turn right. In 100 yards. Turn right. Turn left.
Here we go.
You have arrived.
Still waiting on an official mission, I guess, but whatever. We'll do another assassination. You have a very supportive mother, John, just like mine. I do, yeah. I'm very appreciative of that. She really likes what I do.
Brother, I'm in need of a job.
I have a client with a problem. You'll get your normal rate to assist them.
She likes that I've made a lot of people happy, and I like to read her out, like, fan mail that I get. And she's really proud of all that, so... It's really nice, you know? And I always told her, like, I wanted to, like, when I was really young, I was like, I want to work in entertainment, working on games or movies or something. And, you know, I'm navigating this rapidly evolving industrial landscape as quickly as I can, and it's not like it was back in the 90s or the 80s or earlier. Like, it's a whole different ball game now. Because you got a lot of internet money. You know, money in streaming and remote work and, you know, Hollywood falling apart and, you know, the means of production being like in your own bedroom, basically. I mean, you have like kids in their bedrooms that are just running circles around AAA game developers, you know, like putting them to shame. Because you can just download like a game engine like Unreal or Godot or what's the other one? Game something. I can't remember what it's called. But I mean, anyone can just make like a really groundbreaking product from their bedrooms, basically. Holy shit. And so I managed to convince my mom a long time ago. I'm like, look, I don't have a proper job, really. I've worked proper jobs and they don't make me happy. But I'm like, I really dig this content creation. It feels like it's the perfect fit for me, and I make a lot of people happy. And people tell me all the time about how my content makes them happy, and what more can you ask for, really, when you manage to do all that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, I got so fucking owned there. I got owned so hard. I wasn't expecting those a bunch of guys to come out behind me. That's awesome. Glad to hear, man. Thank you. Joji, yeah, Filthy Frank. Have you ever watched as your mom watches your videos, or is that too much? No, I don't really. I don't want to be in the room while she's watching it. Because there's too many raunchy jokes and shit. But I don't mind at all hearing what she thought. You know, having watched it on her own. That's fine. Let's try that again. Back to this thingy. What is with the fucking missions lately? I guess I'm just supposed to do all these assassination missions and then I'll get a phone call. Usually there's like one big name on the map somewhere. Nico, Jerry has been trying to get a hold of you. It's about your girl. Go see him in the can. Oh, finally. That took long enough. Alright, let's go do that. Let's go to we'll go to the gun store. The gun store there, and then we'll go to, Jerry McCreary in jail. In the slammer. He's in the joint, doing time. He's in the can.
How come Chief has never donated any pubic hair for the hair cake video? The hair cake video? What is that? Is that a Filthy Frank thing? Because I mentioned him? Chief's an action figure. He doesn't have pubic hair. You know it, I know it. The relationship between Sam Hyde and his mom is a torturous one. Lol, his old content features a lot of Sam stop. Oh boy. Yeah, well, he probably involves his mother in a way where she doesn't want to be a part of it. I assume that's why she's saying that. I don't do that.
See you again, shooter.
All right, Jerry. Jerry! They're after his Lucky Charms. That's why he's in the can. They tried to take his Lucky Charms, and he fought back. Now he's doing time. Here we are, the fucking can. Hey, how you doing? I'm here to see Jerry. Haha, deaf helps when your parents find it funny. That was one of my biggest pauses before getting comfortable on camera as family seeing it, but I stopped caring.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, friend of mine
Yeah, I get
tells
that.
me that a close friend of yours, girl you've been spending a lot of time with recently, swept to clean off her feet. Okay. Yeah, her old boyfriend wants her back. They always
Oh, shit.
desperately and quickly, and he's looking for her. I think you and her should go out on a glamorous date in Algonquin. Show her a new pad. Then things will be okay between you two. But move your fucking ass, pal. Women don't like a chump. You get me?
Is he gonna... Are they gonna have him killed while we're on a date or something and he shows up? Is he gonna get fucking sniped in the head or something? I forget what happens. Why would they do it like that? That can't be how the hit goes down. I think there's an easier way to do it than that. Like, how is that supposed to lure him out? Us being on a date? How's he gonna know when and where the date is without him being suspicious that it's a trap? Or maybe he's fucking stupid, I don't know. This just seems kind of weird. I guess we'll find out. I'm same way now. I hate working 9 to 5 or regular jobs. Sad face. All I want to do is content create. Support my travels through this business I'm building with my dad. Say a prayer for me, man. You're my favorite YouTuber. Thanks very much, man. I wish you the best for your content creation. I get it, man. I got lucky.
One of the reasons I'm doing as well as I am right now is because I started early. I mean, I started my channel back in 2007, so I've been around a while, and I had all that traction in the beginning with Master Chief Sucks at Halo, you know, so, I mean, being a content creator now, just starting out these days, it's really fucking hard, because it's so, everybody wants to do it, and it's so oversaturated, and it's really hard to, like, get a foot in the door, so, you just gotta do your fucking best, make the best content you can, study up on it if you can, like production techniques to give your content that polish that it needs to stand out. Just do your best on delivering an exceptional product, and that will get noticed. To varying degrees, maybe not that much. I mean, I'm still struggling to get all my viewers back that I once had after the whole Machinima thing, but I try not to get, I don't let the bitterness get in the way. Like, I just fucking get on with it and try to make the best product that I can, and that's it. And then hopefully enough people will become aware of me again. And I wish you the same kind of luck with with what you're doing, man, because I think it's cool. It's cooler than what I'm doing. Traveling around the world and showing people what it's like here and there. Like, I'm just recording toys in my fucking room. It's fucking pathetic. A grown man fucking playing with fucking toys.
You're moving up over to Bowling Street.
Not in the cab of this car, I'm not. After last time, she can ride in the trunk.
Fair enough. Bitch just bit me. I think she has something to say.
Motherfuckers, when my daddy finds you, he's gonna kill you. He's gonna kill everybody you've
Get
ever
you
met.
around.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, fuck. I thought this was Kate that he was talking about. I just totally spaced that it was the ransom girl. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Keep off my ass! You're a pain in the
But he can't, he has to just say it's a date because the cops are right there listening. Like, I get it now. I thought he was talking about Kate. Why would it be Kate? I don't know, dude. Because I'm fucking dumb, okay? Is that what you want me to say? I just thought, based on the conversation, that it was... Like, I've heard you've been seeing this girl a while and he's a part of the family. That's why I thought that. Fuck's sake.
Sorry, guys. We're keeping this bitch.
There's a close of borders to set like you.
Nico, my man. Katie's taking over on my duty, so I'll be watching this Guido bitch for you. Where is she?
In the trunk. She don't play too nice up front.
Crazy.
I have a lot of great ideas for videos, but I'm also keeping myself super busy with the business, my creative side, my dad's business, and add expertise. We make a great team. That's awesome, man. It's great where you can work with your family like that.
See you later, Nico.
Help each other. I haven't heard "can" used to describe the jail before. It sounds like whoever wants Nico to meet the guy while he's on the toilet. Yeah, but they say in the can, not on the can. Hey, meet me while I'm on the can.
Are you taking a shit? I can wait until after. No, right now, while I'm taking a shit. Be quick, hurry the fuck up about it. I'm almost done. I've almost pinched it off. In The Sopranos, they say can all the time in reference to prison. I don't know if it's... that's usually the term in real life, but... in The Sopranos, it's frequent. I did 10 years in the canteen. 10 years in the fucking can. I want what's mine, Tone. I did 10 fucking years. Don't give me this things are different now fucking bullshit. I did my time, alright? I did my time in the can. The Joint, yeah, that's another one. Fuck's sake. All over the fucking road.
Where was I? Where the fuck was I? What was the episode the Chief and Arby had a drawing contest? The Chief draws the huge dong. It wasn't season 6, episode 1. No, that was season 4. I can't remember what the name of the episode was. I think it was around the middle. But it was season 4. I mean, that narrows it down a bit. Aces and Spaces. There you go. That's the one. Oh, lost track of the chat again. Hang on. Isn't ammunition shut down in this game or something? Was there any significance to that in the gameplay? I forget. That's a good point. Yeah, I can't remember because it's all just like underground or back room, or like in an alleyway out of the back of a car, sort of. You know, gun shops, illegal gun shops. Ammunition has always been a thing, and then also in 5 and seemingly GTA 6 according to the trailers. So yeah, it's weird that I didn't think about that. I guess it's not in 4. Dick drawing contest is season 4, episode 4. There you go. Job, any tips on how to inject tension into writing? I'm more focused on novel writing, not scripts. Well, it's about juxtaposing opposing ideas and dialogue and pictures, right? So a lot of character tension, dramatic tension is established by giving characters opposing goals and then colliding them, where it's like they want this thing, they want that thing. And it's just like, what happens? Right? They're inevitably going to clash because they want conflicting things. And then you can also juxtapose, like you set up something in one scene, and then in the next scene, it's just like you have a character doing a thing, but it's just like, oh no, the audience is aware that this other thing happened where it puts this character in danger or something, but he doesn't know it. It's just about contrasting images together, contrasting ideas, juxtaposing images, scenes, sequences, where one's going one way, one's going the other way, and you sort of smash them together. That's how you generate tension, generally. Um, I'm still very amateur to business, so I gotta stop getting so Eeyore, so sore when shit doesn't work out. I feel like I'm way too sensitive sometimes for business. Haha. Luckily, my dad's good with this stuff. Yeah, well, you know, if he was your age, he would probably be sensitive to it too. I mean, it's just something you gotta be immersed in, and you gotta take a few arrows, you know, and get sort of build a resistance to the nature of it. And then you get tougher. It's like with anything else, you know. Lamau, he took the secret code language as if it's a date. Yeah, because I thought he was talking about Kate. Because he was saying you've been dating this girl, and I thought, oh, he's just talking about his niece or his daughter or whatever she is to him. Since you're Scottish, you ever been to Stonehenge? No, I haven't, but I'm not super interested either, but I mean, I respect it as a historical landmark. I think it's interesting. But I mean, once you go there, it's just like you'd stand around looking at it for a couple minutes and you'd be like, wow, that is impressive. And then just be like, all right, we're done. You know, it's not like Disneyland. Since you're Scottish, do you like golf? I used to play golf, but only because my parents were trying to get me into hobbies at the time, and I said I'd give golf a try, and I didn't like it. I was actually quite good at it, but I hated it. So I got good at it just to get it finished quicker, so I could go home and play fucking N64. Let's go back to the old YouTube days of promoting your channels in the comment section of popular YouTubers, Lamau. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. I'm okay with having a humble following, honestly. I just want the business to be successful enough that I can travel the world and make my content through this. Hey man, you can earn enough just doing what you want to do in life. I mean, you're golden. You don't need to be a fucking millionaire to be a success in this world. I have a dumb idea for Arby and the Chief. What if John got a new Arbiter and Chief figures, but Arbiter is the dumb one and Chief is the smart one? See how the OGs and the new figures act with each other. What if John got new Arbiter and Chief figures, but Arbiter is the dumb one? Okay, yeah. What would the new ones look like? That's not a bad idea, actually. I kind of like that. It's like updated Arby and the Chief for a new generation, and they're like swapped, and they're different in a bunch of ways. Good shit. I'll think about that. Job, how did you get so good at drawing dongs? Just doodling in class, basically, when I should have been listening. The Spider will always be a classic episode for me. I think The Spider is one of the best ones I've ever done. Yeah. John, I had this great idea for a video, and it might be kind of outdated and gay, but imagine if there was a couple of Halo toys satirizing online gaming culture, and they speak in robot voices. Wow. What a groundbreaking idea. You gotta be a fucking Chad with a massive dick to come up with an idea like that, so... One day, maybe. John, I love you, dude, but you are the worst driver I've ever seen in GTA. Come on, I'm not the worst. I get from A to B. I've had some good recoveries from near flips and fails. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, seeing the type of crap my 12-year-old cousins watch makes me want to vomit. Nothing like the stuff I watched. Your Nico impression is a little close. Not much of a... We just jumped right into that, didn't we? Is that supposed to be related to what you're saying, or you're just saying my Nico... I guess you have a finite amount of words to work with super chats. I get it. Yeah, I mean, 12-year-olds today, they watch a bunch of fucking brain rot. Where it's like just super sped up footage of memes that make no sense, spliced with Subway Surfers footage because everybody has the attention span of a fucking gnat now. My Nico impression is a little close. Thank you. I'm glad you like my Nico impression to some degree. Degree. He probably wouldn't say degree. He'd say something else. I don't know. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. Really appreciate that super chat. I think about that Eugene Black quote a lot. We aren't photographs of ourselves, not until the end. Yeah, I thought that was a good one. Yeah, all the gun shops are underground. The mayor banned guns in the state of Liberty City and Alderney, being obsessed with gun control. Those fucking liberals. Those cocksucking liberals. There's meant to be a lot of gun control in Liberty City. I guess there is in New York City too. Right. Just like how the bridges are closed, ammunition is underground because the city got rid of them because of terrorists. Right, okay. Just like how the bridges are closed, ammunition is underground because the city got... Oh, sorry, I read that one out. What was the most difficult episode to write? Oh, I don't know. Probably something out of season 7 or 8 where there was a lot of just navigating emotions and dark ideas and stuff. The comedy stuff comes fairly naturally, and those are fun. I mean, it's all fun to write, but like the darker, more psychologically complicated ones were probably the hardest. Not that they were a chore to write, but just difficult. This will sound really dumb, but I sort of avoided the newer Arby and the Chief seasons because I was scared of Greg, specifically up close shots. Like, I kind of get it, but I mean, he is a toy. You know, it's not, he's not made to be even look realistic. Hey, John, cheers. Cheers, buddy. Mr. Great Productions, thank you. Kate is the sister to the McCreary brothers. Yeah, and this is Gerald McCreary, right? So he's part of the family. That's why I thought that. Stonehenge is in southern England. Oh, I wasn't even sure where Stonehenge was, to be honest. John, since you're Scottish, have you seen the Eiffel Tower? Yes, I go there all the time. Haha, Stonehenge. Hey, T. Hey, T. How you thinking they got all them stones there? Tommy thinks it was fucking aliens or some shit. No, it was giant Egyptians, apparently. Really big Egyptian guys just lifting rocks. That's what I heard. Maybe it was aliens. Who the fuck knows? As a mini golf enjoyer, I understand your plight, Job. Mini golf is fine because it's just, you know, you do mini golf, you're just fucking around. If you're actually doing golf, though, it's like, this is a serious game. You got to be serious. And it's like, there's like fucking at least 9 holes, maybe 12, 16, whatever, however many fucking, depends on the course, right? And it's just like, oh my god, this is never gonna end. I'm gonna be out here all fucking day when I'd rather just play video games. This sucks. Mini golf is just like, yeah, we're just fucking burning an hour or two, probably drunk. Like, that's fine. I like mini golf. It's not even in Scotland, lol. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I didn't know. I wasn't sure. I just knew Stonehenge was on some fucking highland somewhere. On a hill. Some grassy field somewhere, wherever the fuck in the UK. I didn't know where it was. My mom forced me to do sports, so I did wrestling and got bullied out of it. That sucks. I did swimming lessons. I had to pick something and I chose swimming lessons over playing piano. I don't know why the fuck I chose swimming over piano. Because I would have loved to have taken, not at the time, but looking back on it, it's like, man, I should have taken piano lessons. But I picked swimming lessons thinking it would be less lame for some reason. And I was an overweight kid at the time, and that I would literally get laughed at when I was, you know, because I had to take my shirt off and get in the pool, and people would laugh at how fat I was, and that made me sad. Legitimately, that was tough. But hey, I did the lessons, and I almost became a lifeguard. Like I was actually quite high ranking. I earned all my badges, most of them. If I had stuck with it a little longer, I could have been a certified lifeguard. I'm actually a pretty good swimmer. I guess I just saw the fitness benefit of swimming. I was just like, well, at least I'll lose some weight. I don't know why the fuck I picked that over piano, though. Like parallel Arby and the Chief, lol. Yeah, the idea with the new toys coming in, yeah, could be something like that. Like we're the new updated toys. We're here to take over. You guys are old and stinky, and you just don't get the new kids. You don't get the new humor, the Gen Z humor. We're here to capture a new audience, and they'd be like, what the fuck? And they'd like team up to like get rid of them. That's a pretty good idea for an episode, actually. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a millionaire. A lot of people don't realize it, but if you're smart and disciplined about it, you can travel most of the world on a pretty small budget. Yeah, I mean, if you're smart about getting flights from one place to another, you get them early enough at a discount, whatever. Yeah, you don't have to have shitloads of money to do what you want in the world. For your impression, my Nico impression, add a bit of scratch to your voice and speed up a bit. Hello, I am Nico Bellic. I am Nico Bellic. Add a bit of scratch to your voice. I don't even know how to do that. My name is Nico Bellic. I've smuggled people, sold people. I was the one who survived. Nah, fuck, that was terrible. Love your videos. I'm planning on making my own version of Arby and the Chief with some inspiration from Deku Scrubby. Why don't you just... I mean, if that's what you want to do, fine, but... Why don't you just make your own thing? Instead of your own version of Arby and the Chief. I suppose the figures you could use for the new toys versus the OGs would be Arbiter from Halo 5 and Chief from Halo Infinite. I'm glad you said you liked my idea, though. It made my whole night. Oh, no problem. That was a good idea. Legitimately. I think there's a lot of comedic potential there. I like the idea of a new set of toys coming in to replace the old ones. And they're like Gen Z toys. I could put a little hairpiece on Chief and give the new Chief like a broccoli haircut. And they're both like zoomer as fuck. No Elf is also a classic. I watch it every year during the holidays. Thank you very much. Yeah, No Elf is a good one. Well, I mean, that's kind of one of the ideas behind the stuff that I make, is that I want to make stuff that's rewatchable. You know, it's not just one and done like a lot of YouTube content tends to be. Not that I'm saying it's bad content, but it's just once you watch it, that's it. I like to make stuff where you can watch it time and time again. Hey John, since you're Stonehenge, have you been to Squidward's house? Jesus Christ. How much have you had to drink, Mikhail? Did you don this shirt because of the Mafia missions? I like you that you used the word don there.
Did you done? Did you don this shirt because of the mafia missions? That's right, because we're doing missions for a bunch of mobsters. How could you play GTA 4 today, the day of my daughter's wedding? I don't think he even says that. I think he says something like that, but what I'm quoting is the Family Guy episode where they made fun of The Godfather. Where was I? Golf is fun when you have friends to drink and smoke with. Yeah, if I was playing with friends, and I had a few, and we had cigars, that would be cool. But when I was playing golf, I was part of a junior team. I didn't know any of them, and I wasn't really a sporty type, so I didn't really feel like I was getting along with them, and it was just fucking weird and awkward and cringe, and I just wanted to go home. Fucking hate golf now, lol. I like mini golf though. Fuck with the windmill. John, I felt ostracized and bullied a lot as a kid too. It sucks how much that stays with you. You feel disrespected into adulthood. Yeah. Yeah, man. That shit, you never really forget that shit. Hey, John, did you like Skyward Sword? No. Yeah. It's probably one of my least favorites, though. That the art style was a little bit not good. Some of the boss designs, I was just like, ugh, that sucks. Some of the game design too. That whole central hole in the center of the world or whatever, with the monster at the bottom of the pit. I thought that was. It's cool on paper, but I just didn't like the way it was executed in the game. I can't remember what exactly I didn't like about it. Where was I? That's why John's my favorite person to tune into. He gets it. We're very different people, but also very similar in many ways. Like, John articulates what I'm feeling way better than I can. I'm glad you think that. That's cool. Sometimes I think I've come out okay, but then I have moments where my past comes crashing down on me and I feel like an absolute broken mess beyond repair. That's not good, yeah. Hey, the past is in the past. On your mother's birthday. That's the Sopranos line. I remember that. Boston B96 for $4.99 says, not in these streams much, but just want to say thanks for all the great content over the years. Been watching since I was 12 in the Machinima days. Thank you very much. That's awesome. I really appreciate that, Boston B96. That's very nice of you. You're very welcome to it. I was happy to make it. Thanks for tuning in. Adding to the idea, woke arbiter and college graduate chief. Interesting parallel to the OGs. I could literally write up as many ideas, so many ideas, to have different versions of arbiter and chief. You don't need to do that, but I appreciate that idea of the new toys coming in. I can work with that. I never finished Skyrim Swordfish. I don't think it's called that. What even is Polyfrost? It was mentioned earlier. Polyfrost is a penguin character. He's like a penguin who's a part of an anti-terrorist team. It was meant to be sort of like a 24 reimagining. A show like 24. Like really action oriented, but like with animal characters, and the lead is a penguin. It sounds fucking stupid, but I don't know, I see it in my head and it makes sense to me. But I don't think it'll ever turn into anything beyond like a video game or something. Skyward Sword is a joke for its dungeons, controls, and visuals. I'm not sure how you go from Twilight Princess to that. Yeah, it was weird, yeah. Well, I think that's was to blame partly on the whole thing with Twilight. Not Twilight, Wind Waker. Because like when it went next gen, I think a bunch of people were expecting Zelda to look like realistic.
realistic. And then they came out with Wind Waker, and it's just like, what is... A bunch of people were like, what is this cartoon bullshit? I never had a problem with it. I always thought it looked cool. And then it came out, and I was just like, this is awesome. But then, as a response to some of the backlash that Wind Waker was getting for its cartoon aesthetic, that they then came out with Twilight Princess, which was like sort of quote-unquote realistic graphics. And then Skyward Sword was sort of, I think, a weird sort of mesh of looking sort of like both games, but ultimately having the... Well, it wasn't even strictly shell shaded, but it looked more cartoony than Twilight Princess did. It's just sort of sat in this weird in-between place, and I think it was ultimately because of the whole thing with Twilight, or Wind Waker, all of a sudden looking like a cartoon relative to the N64 games that came out beforehand. Tracks are great too. Hyperline and I Thought You Were Dead are great to listen to on a night's drive. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy them. Doesn't even feel like work making music. I want to get back into it, but I just haven't really had time. I haven't really been in the right mindset to do it. Hey John, I have an idea for Deus Ex Act 6 where John Hayabusa Armor and his computer guy go to Tim Hortons and get into a fight with Porden Jeterson. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that one. I appreciate the thought. Bilal L for 2 euros says, when Dr. Medicine... Miss him. When Dr. Medicine? Oh, Dr. Medicine is his middle name. That's the joke. Medicine is my middle name. Very Medicine Healthy Man. Healthy Man is his name, so it's Dr. Healthy Man, technically. Thank you very much, Bilal L. Listen, I gotta pee really bad, so I'm gonna go pee. And I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Bear with me. Appreciate your patience. Thanks very much. Be right back.
Hey, how you doing? Look who it is. How's your balls? Hey, there he is. There he is. It's Chet. How you doing, Chet?
Thanks again, Bilal L, for the super chat. I'm just hoping to leave a trail of crappy content and finally get to a point where I'm satisfied with what I'm making. Well, I wouldn't set out to make crappy content. I don't know if that's what you mean, but like, but I understand. Like, you start out, you always do the best you can, right? And then, if in hindsight, if you realize the stuff you were making before is crap, there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's good that if you recognize that, and then you improve on what it is you're doing constantly. That's what I try to do. No matter what I put out, I feel like it's good in the moment. It's still like, yeah, this all sucks, lol. Gotta just keep doing it. Yeah, well, in that case, you may be sort of blowing it out of proportion in your head, where you just, because that still happens to me, where I write a script and I'm like, okay, this is good, I'm happy with this, and then I start producing it and editing it, and I'm just like, oh, this isn't funny anymore. Like, or maybe this sucks. Maybe people aren't gonna like this, and I'm just wasting all my time, and then I'm gonna put it out, and people are gonna think it's a piece of shit. And most of the time, I've been wrong. So you just have to recognize that as being symptomatic of the process. When is Dr. Brushfloss? Dr. Brushfloss, the dentist, that wants you to floss 500 times a day. Super patronizing. Wants you to buy a $5,000 hypersonic toothbrush. Always hurts your teeth. Pokes at the sensitive parts. Trying to think of like dentist tropes. Cliches. I don't know, man, but if I can think of a purpose for a place for Mr. Brushfloss, I'm totally open to it. I like the idea that I like the name, at the very least. John went to go adjust his wire. My wire? You think I'm wearing a fucking wire? Is that what you think? I'm wearing a fucking wire. What about you? Are you wearing a fucking wire? Don't fucking lie to me. Are you wearing a fucking wire? Chat. Are you wearing a fucking wire? What is this? What is that? What is that? Let me see. Let me fucking see. Oh! What is this? What the fuck is this? You wearing a fucking wire? You wearing a fucking wire you didn't tell me? You're fucking wired for sound? The feds fucking wired you for sound. How could you betray me like this? You motherfucker. You motherfucker, you. What is that? What is that? What else you got there? What is that? What is this? Not only are you fucking wired for sound, you come to me with the fucking The Wire on fucking Blu-ray? Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking cocksucker. I was sitting on that bit for a while. That was my wire bit. Oh! The disrespect! You fucking cocksucker. Where was I? Do you have a background in music outside of Arby and the Chief? I always thought the soundtrack was really good. For someone just throwing stuff together with no prior experience, if that's actually the case. I played trumpet in grade 5. Other than that, no. I was just fucking around on my piano sometimes, but I never knew how to play. Yeah, so all my music stuff is just sort of intuition and just fucking around on synthesizers. And just... I would listen to a lot of music, and I would think about it. I think about the compositions, but I never really knew how to play anything, so... It was all just fucking around with synthesizers and experimenting with what I thought sounded good. That was just my... That's my resume, basically. Where was I? Job, you got pee on your shirt. Oh! No wonder it's fucking yellow. YouTube is a content machine. Once you stop the content, it's gonna stop the growth hard, yeah. I don't pay attention to the algorithm bullshit. I just make the stuff I want to make when I want to put it out. Symptomatic of the process. See, you hear this guy? Fucking genius. Actually, though. Because when that feeling just happens over and over again with every project, you just you come to that conclusion, you identify the pattern, and you're just like, oh, I felt like this before. Like I've written a script that I'm happy with, and now I've reached that point where I'm feeling like this again, that it's not good enough, and I'm just like, maybe I should just recognize that as a symptom and ignore it and just get on with it. Don't let it hinder me. I ain't wearing no wire. Job, that's my butt plug. I'm supposed to believe this is your fucking butt plug? You're putting this up your ass? Give me a fucking break. Who the fuck are you kidding? Where do you get the fucking balls to lie to me? You fucking cocksucker. John should be an actor, lol. Maybe I should. What the fuck am I doing on YouTube? I should be a Hollywood actor in Los Angeles! Instead of lame, stinky ass fucking stupid Canada. Why can't I be in Los Angeles in Hollywood, where they make all the cool fucking movies and everybody's sexy and awesome? Because we all know being on YouTube is fucking pathetic. It's not a real job, it's not respectable. It's a fucking joke. It's what it is. John, that's not a wire, that's my glucose machine. I'm diabetic, put it back. This is your fucking glucose machine? Are you fucking kidding me? Who the fuck are you kidding? On our mother's birthday! My birthday. On your mother's birthday. You'll fucking come to me, and you're wired by the feds for fucking sound? You're fucking recording me? You're recording the shit that I'm saying? Can you hear this? Fuck you! You come to me wearing my daughter's wedding on the day of a wire?
You're wired for sound. You're wired for sound. Today of all days. The day of my daughter's wedding.
Let the spiders get married. Arachnophobia is stupid. I agree. Legalize gay spiders smoking marijuana. Are you winning, son? What's up, Cream? We're winning. We had a game crash, but we're winning. Forget about it. Wear the fucking wire. Why don't you grab your trumpet, put the muter on, and drop us a rendition of Kind of Blue? I don't even know what that is, and I can't play trumpet anymore. Favorite Sopranos quote? I said it already. It's something Tony says when he's talking to Melfi. I got the wool by the balls and I can't stop feeling like I'm a fucking loser. That's my favorite line from The Sopranos. You do you, bro. Just trust your gut. Thanks, Cream. I'll try to remember that. I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and make that 50 states vid next. I got all the old photos to narrate over. I can just make it from home. Might just start on it tomorrow. Excuse me. That's cool, man. It's a butt plug. I was playing chess with Poppy. You gotta believe it. A fucking butt plug? Who the fuck are you kidding? John, I have to admit something to you. I'm wearing 5 wires. I'll let you figure out where they are. You motherfucker. I fucking knew it. I knew you were fucking wearing a wire. You fucking cocksucker. The puzzles in Midnight Walk are like Nick Jr. levels of easy, but the game I'm really enjoying. Atmosphere is unique as fuck, and it's got a great Tim Burton-esque vibe overall. Midnight Walk. Did I write that down already? I can't remember. I'm gonna write that down. Check it out. Cool. My favorite is when Uncle Junior tells Mikey Palmas, "Take it easy, we're not making a Western here." Yeah. I liked when Uncle Junior makes that joke about getting old. Like, my father said never get old. Should have listened to him. That cracks me up every time. It's such a simple joke, but it's so funny. Alright, let's get back to the game. Alright, we gotta go see Jerry in the can. He's doing a few years in the can. Let me know if there's any audio or video problems. I think we're okay. One of my favorites from Uncle June. Uncle June! Sharp as a fucking cue ball, this one. Yeah, that's a good one. How many fucking days did I spend playing catch with you? You know, I bought him a fucking surfboard for his birthday. As we all know, Tony never had the makings of a varsity athlete. Did you hear about the Chinese Godfather? They made them an offer they couldn't. They made him an offer he couldn't. Oh fuck! Did you hear about the Chinese Godfather? Did you hear about the Chinese Godfather? He made them an offer he couldn't understand. Are you using the DXVK fix by chance? Because if not, that might be why you're having crash issues. I would also recommend Fusion Fix. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got both of those. Yeah. So I don't think it's that. It's Nvidia that's fucking with me.
Good news and there's bad news. Good news is everything's coming together.
John, does the GPS noises and voice not bother you? No, I don't care.
What do you mean?
Does it bother you?
Do you want me to spell it out? No, I guess not.
Thanks. Packy will give you a call and explain. The ex-boyfriend of your girl. He's gonna agree to the divorce terms. Unfortunately, turns out he wasn't our only problem. Some other crap has turned up. I don't think I'll be getting out anytime soon. Been a great laugh. You look after yourself.
Yeah.
Come on, time is money.
Yeah, just a little bit. I always turn it off. Alright, well, I don't care. I mean, we can turn it off. It's not a big deal. It's probably in here somewhere, right? GPS route? Well, we don't want to turn that off. I want the minimap to say... It must be an audio then. GPS speech. Off. I don't know about the GPS noises, but whatever.
Nico, me and Gracie is waiting for you just off of Frankfurt Avenue in North. Looks like our joyful time with her is coming to an end.
That's a fucking tragedy. We should throw her a goodbye party.
That's the plan. Hopefully someone might bring a big present for us to this shindig as well. Maybe a big bag of diamonds will help us get over the pain of losing her. We're waiting for you, man.
That's very strange. It must be because I haven't updated drivers in months, because while I had black screen while trying to stream, which I was able to fix, I never have crash issues. The problem is, if I'm on the latest NVIDIA drivers, a bunch of my games crash. Not just this, like a bunch of new shit and relatively recent shit, like Liza P crashing, Resident Evil 4 remake crashing, Dead Space remake crashing, Still Wakes the Deep, a horror game I've been playing, that's been crashing. And it's always the same thing. It's Direct 3D or DirectX 12 related crashes. And then I rolled back to an NVIDIA driver 566 or 0.33 or 560.33. It was a driver that was by consensus the most stable driver latest that's been recently released. Across the board, it's the most stable. And then I rolled back to that, and everything worked fine. Except no crashes on anything. Even when I stress tested them, like I put it on max everything, 4K, fucking graphics out the ass. Played it for like, stress tested a game for like an hour, multiple games, and no crashes. But then, if I'm on the rollback driver, then all of a sudden I can't stream GTA 4 without it stuttering as soon as I bring the game up. But it'll work on the newest NVIDIA drivers. But then it makes me prone to crashes. So as soon as I'm done this stream, I'm gonna roll back my driver back to 566.33 or whatever it was, and then it should be fine again. But it's just annoying that I have to even do that. I mean, why can't you just release a stable fucking driver that works? So that's what worked for me. I mean, it's going to be different for everybody, because computers are just... They can be bullshit like that, where you never know what's going on exactly on a unique system. Because there could be anything conflicting with anything, hardware or software, like who knows. Like your black screen thing when you're trying to stream, like I have no idea what that might even be. That could be, I feel like that could be anything. One thing I'm gonna try next is I'm gonna roll back the driver to the stable one, and I'm gonna try streaming with that driver, but then I'm gonna turn the output encoding on Streamlabs. I'm gonna switch that off from NVIDIA to the processor, like my Intel processor, which I'm pretty sure is the alternative, and see if that
if taking the load off the NVIDIA software is what's gonna fix it. Because I think what's fucking me up is giving responsibility, delegating some of the workload of streaming through Streamlabs to my GPU. And it's the old drivers are just not cooperating with that command. But if I have Streamlabs just resort to the CPU for all the work that it needs done and just have the game,
All right, Nico. The exchange is over on
just have the
Sarge Island at the water
GPU
treatment
be
plant.
the sole thing that just gets the, just runs the game and that's it, then that might be okay.
Becky, my man. How are you and Gracie getting on?
Like a house on fire, ain't that right, Gracie? See, she was just telling me how much she loved me. What do you think of Nico, Gracie? I fucking hate the both of you! Gracie, watch your mouth. Nico's a good friend of mine. Don't say that about him. Fuck you!
What does the blind man say when he walks past the fish market?
I'm too good for him, but sometimes a guy has
Hello,
got to
ladies.
hang out
Oh, yeah,
with
yeah.
people.
That's a good
This guy
one.
is useless.
I forgot about that one.
That's right. He is definitely a bad influence on me.
That's very strange. It must be because... Oh, sorry, I read that one out already. As someone who did 6 years in prison, we never called it the can or the clink or whatever the fuck. It was like a damn camp. Open dorm with about 200 people at each dorm. It was a camp. Good times.
That... Pretty sure you're joking. That doesn't sound like good times. Yeah, I mean, who knows whether these slang terms actually get used, but, you know, they get used a bunch in popular media, and then people just assume that's what everyone says when they might not.
We got somewhere to go. We may as well go at pace. I like it.
Look at this spaghetti-ass fucking route on the minimap.
Gracias. Have a good one.
I like watching the Arby and the Chief seasons because Chief's behavior and other characters like Adam reminds me of how people function on social media.
Yeah, well, that was kind of the idea. Whether it's social media or just online in general, Xbox Live, whatever. It's all basically the same shit. People are anonymous online and they feel like they can say whatever they want with no consequences.
John, have you ever had an issue with your computer where it says hard drive not installed?
No. I mean, that's obviously sounds like a hardware issue or a bad connection. So the first thing I would do is probably try and open up the computer and reconnect the hard drive to the motherboard. Or whatever your ribbon that's ultimately connected to the motherboard. The IDE ribbon or whatever the fuck it is. Reconnect that. Reconnect the power on the hard drive. And then run like a repair wizard thing or try and defragment it. Assuming that at that point it picks up the hard drive. But if that doesn't work, you know, it could be a bad hard drive, it could be a bad motherboard. I would try then swapping out the hard drive for another one with the same using the same connector on the ribbon cable. And then if it also doesn't pick up that hard drive, but you know it's functioning, then it's probably a motherboard issue.
Gracie, you all right? The bastards didn't hurt you, did they?
She can't speak. We got a gag in her mouth.
Give her back, you animals. She suffered enough.
Hand over the stuff.
This must be the last mission before the final 2 missions.
I'm here.
Maybe, I don't know.
Hand over the fucking stuff.
All right, calm down.
I got this.
Both of you.
I got the money. You got the stuff?
The ice in the middle.
Yeah, I got the stuff.
We walk back.
You got the money?
Then,
Where's the fucking money? Not until I see the stuff.
and you
Where's the
take
fucking stuff? You got the money? Where's the fucking money? Let me see it. Let me see the fucking money.
us the goods.
Where's the fucking stuff? Show me the stuff, and then you get the money. You ain't seeing the stuff until I see the money.
Come back to me, honey. Let her go.
So basically avoid the latest drivers like the plague, Lamau. Update your drivers on necessity. Don't just do it because there's a new one. I've been doing it for a while just because there was a new one. And now I'm like, fuck off. Nvidia can suck my balls. I'm just gonna stick with what works and then only update when I need to. If I hit an obstacle with the drivers I'm using, then I'll upgrade.
Yeah, not far away.
I have never stolen anything.
And then if
from
that
you,
doesn't
Mr.
work, I'll look
Bugatti.
into it and find what the most stable driver is by consensus.
And his Dominican beach, they stole my diamonds. And you.
Oh, this is
tried to
Bulgarin?
rob the thieves to rob me. Conchai!
They would be fucking dead. Whatever, it's that's
We
fine.
ain't leaving here without them diamonds.
One of those movie things.
All right, I think I know who's got the ice.
Fucking Bulgarin. You son of a bitch.
So long!
What? Shooting one. Close, Nico boy. Nico, they're done. Let's go.
But we're still going
There's more
up?
of 'em up there.
Oh, because there's more of them. Okay.
Pull the trigger. These guys above us. Get him, Nico.
You glad you messed with me?
Use the pipes for cover. Come on, man.
I'll cut off your fucking head!
Come on, stay close.
I should have shot the barrel. Welcome to Liberty City. Oh, never mind. It's not explosive. That was underwhelming. I thought that was an explosive barrel.
Back off!
The guy with the ice has gotta be this way. Let's split up. I'll take the high road and you take the low road.
Are these guys gonna start shooting us from the cars?
Jesus, Nico, there's more of the bastards around.
Find some cover!
You're dead, friend!
Burn, baby, burn!
What is it?
Take out now!
Not enough!
Follow me, man.
Dude, fucking give me a second.
I'm dropping one.
to die, friend!
What's with these red barrels that don't explode? This is a fucking video game, goddammit.
Okay, cover me.
Give us that fucking ice! You're trapped! We'll let you go if you give them up!
I'm screwed either way. If I don't give you the diamonds, you kill me here and you take them. I do give you the diamonds, Mr. Bulgarian kills me later. I don't nobody having them. Screw all of you.
Jebeno isto.
You selfish piece of cock-sucking shit!
That fucking cocksucker. The fuck do you do that for?
Here we go.
You're right, you selfish cock-sucking piece of shit. Shit, I don't want to spend another minute in this crap hole. Let's get out of here.
Ma's house. Hey, Ma! Yo, Ma!
Jesus Christ, why did that moron have to throw the ice away? It was just plain selfish.
There's always one who ruins it for everybody else in the class.
You're telling me. We would have let him live. He could have walked away from there. Instead, he's fucked, and the diamonds are who knows where.
A lot of people are going to be upset about that.
My brother Gerald is gonna be one of them people.
Ah, yes,
There ain't
time
much
for
they
some
can cheer him
Grand
up
Theft
now that he
Auto.
thinks
That's right.
it's time. But this is really gonna piss him off.
Yeah, it was a joke. Haha, it fucking sucked, but not all of it was bad. I mean, I was 18 when I went in. I got out at 24, grew up a lot in there, reflected on my choices. I'm a better man now, changed.
Yeah, fuck, that'll do it.
Sing them all over. You know, while he's staring
Prison
at
at
that metal
18,
bar
out
so
at
he
24.
can't get
Shit,
Kinda like
dude.
Jerry can still do stuff in the joint. He organized
Aw,
this kidnapping shit,
give me a
didn't he? Can't
fucking
be the only
break,
card
will
he's
you?
got to play.
Fuck, he wasn't too chipper the
I'm not
last time I
driving in
spoke
this.
to him, and he's gonna be a long way from chipper when I tell him what went down. If I can get what went on straight in my head in the first place, that is. Okay, so we exchanged Gracie for some diamonds that Ray used to have. Then some Russian turns up saying they're his, then everything goes...
There's nothing right about this situation, but that would be an accurate description of what went down. The Russian is called Ray Bulgarin. I worked for him on the Adriatic. He thought I stole from him and he came after me. I had to leave Europe because of him.
And they were his diamonds.
I don't know about that. They're nobody's now. The only thing that makes me smile about this shit is that Bulgarin does not have the ice. Piece of shit does not even stay at the fight to see the outcome. Just leaves his boys to clear up.
We was outnumbered, Nico. I can see how he thought it was covered.
This is not the first time he has assumed that I would be killed by some of his employees. Hopefully one day I'll be able to teach him his lesson by putting a bullet through the back of his head.
You're not meant to say what you wish for out loud. It won't come true if you do. That rule even works for wishes as cheerful as yours.
Chinaman goes to the eye.
Chinaman goes to the eye doctor. Doc goes, I know what your problem is. You have a cataract. Chinaman goes, no, I don't. I got a Rinkin Continental. I saw that episode recently with that joke in it. I don't even get it. I assume it's like a car model joke.
A cataract?
Is it because it sounds like Cadillac? Is that it? But like somebody who's Chinese wouldn't pronounce it right? You're right. Okay, yeah, Cadillac. Okay, I think I get it. Cataract. Okay, yeah. I was like Bobby in that scene. Bobby Bacala. Or I can't remember his last name, but it's Bobby. Junior's like, you don't get it? I think he actually no, never mind. I fucked up again because he actually did get the joke. He just didn't laugh. Or maybe fuck. He says Lincoln in some context, but
Let's fucking get there.
I feel like he's putting in some thought into it, but he just didn't get what the joke that Junior was trying to make.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Fucking hell. Moral of the story, never speed in GTA. Always drive the speed limit.
Well, Nico, that was a whole lot of effort for no fucking reward. Story of my life.
It is the story of a lot of lives, Pecky. I'm getting used to hearing.
Bobby didn't get the joke. He says, I get it, he drives a Lincoln, not connecting the Cadillac joke. Okay, yeah, right, that was it. So he thinks he gets it, but he didn't get it, yeah.
Good luck.
But either way, he didn't laugh. Okay. Well, we can just wait for a phone call, I suppose. That's all we gotta do. Car races and Brucey's cars. Don't give a shit. Let's just wait for the phone to ring. You know, Quasimodo predicted all this. Why don't you take your quotations book and stick it up your fat fucking ass? No, that was the wrong one. He says, to the victor belongs the spoils. Why don't you take your quotations book and stick it up your fat fucking ass?
Nico, the shit has gone down. I need to see you. Come to the club in Tudor.
All right, Mr. Pegorino. I'll see you there.
Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy! Jimmy, how you doing? It's fucking Jimmy. You understand? It's Jimmy. It's fucking Jimmy. Jimmy's wearing the fucking wire. I thought it was pussy. It was fucking Jimmy. Hello, job. Still shitting 7 hours away from home. You're still shitting the same shit? Get off the fucking toilet, dude. Pinch it off and get up. That's not good for your legs. IDE, what is this, 1996? Well, they probably don't call it that anymore. You're probably right. But I've been reading some old books on it. It's what they used to call the ribbon cable. I don't know what the fuck they call it now. I thought it would be the same thing. No, never mind. They don't even use ribbon cable anymore.
I hope you have health insurance.
Yeah, I think you're right. I have a bunch of 90s, 2000s knowledge of computers. I gotta brush up on my modern computer knowledge. Yee, John, I think you're gonna finish the story tonight. Yee! Yee, you guys! Oh shit, here we go.
Are you disappointed that I have not found and killed you yet, Dmitri Rascalov? Do not worry, your time will soon come.
I went to the sewage well. marks on Charge Island. I picked through the bodies, and yours was not amongst them. Very disappointing.
I'm sorry. Or maybe the thugs who failed to kill me should be blamed, though.
I cannot believe that you would steal from my friend Ray Bulgarin twice. First in Europe, and then these diamonds in Liberty City. You are in debt to him, Nico. Why don't you just pay him what you owe, and we can all get along?
I have no debts to Bulgarin, Dmitri, and the only thing I owe you is a bullet to the temple. You will be paid in full. Fear not.
You have a sharp tongue, Nico. It is only a matter of time before it is cut out of your mouth. Goodbye.
Yeah. It's hard to imagine Nico taking the money. Like, the deal decision is simply just a player-motivated decision, where it's just like, I could really use that money. For Nico, like, I would never buy... If I was watching a movie about GTA 4, I would never expect Nico to just take the money. Because at this point, he's, like, clearly made his mind up that Dimitri is a piece of shit that needs to go. I mean, no one's cleaning this, obviously, but Dimitri is just... He's made up his mind about Dimitri. It's like, yeah, fuck that guy. Although I don't remember exactly who offers the deal to Nico. So, I guess we'll see whenever that cutscene comes up. But I assume it involves, like, you know... I assume the implication is if you are to take the money, then nothing happens to Dimitri. You let it go. Yeah, you hear that sound? That's because I'm just coming out of the tunnel. That's the game doing that. That's not... Someone might have thought that was my microphone interference, but no. This is the mission where you make the choice between revenge or deal. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we're going to see Jimmy, yeah. Who's your favorite Sopranos character, and why is it Vito Spatafora? I do like Vito's character, like the role he plays in the story. I think my favorite, one of my favorites is Phil Leotardo. Johnny Sack, Tony, Paulie, Christopher. I mean, it's really hard to pick a favorite character in Sopranos because so many of them are good. I think Phil Leotardo I find overall the most amusing. Actually, Tony's mother, Livia, is actually a pretty good contender for that as well. That's a really hard question. There's a lot of great characters in the show.
Okay.
Vodka on the rocks.
Nico, good to see you.
And you? How are you?
I haven't finished The Sopranos yet,
Terrible.
but I low-key love Furio since you got a B on your hat.
You know how things have gone.
You got a B on your head.
Get close to your dream, then
They're bullying that Junior's doctor
No.
at the golf course.
Well, commission or no commission, I ain't gonna starve. People don't want me around, they don't have to have me. But I know how to earn. I need a favor.
Here we go.
Fuck you. I looked out for you, and I'll pay good, real good. But I need you to do something. I need you to collect that H. I got some Russians who have a buyer.
Russians?
Yeah. Dmitri Rascalov.
No, we've got history.
I know. But this is real. I need you.
Real? What the fuck is real? Real because it's you?
Real because it's my last chance.
Then good luck.
No. I need you to get that H. I need the money. I looked out for you. You know, people wanted to whack you. I said no.
Now I need you. And I'll pay a lot of money.
Listen, Mr. Pegorino, I already told you. I got history.
No, you listen, you dumb immigrant fuck. I ain't asking you, I'm telling you, do this! Get over your principles. These guys don't hold grudges. Do it or you and me are gonna have a problem. Look, Phil will look after you. You won't even have to deal with the fucking Russians. He's waiting for you, down in Tudor.
All right.
I knew I could count on you. Hey, how about that drink?
Oh shit.
Where's your walking stick, blind boy?
Deal ending fits more thematically, IMO, but no one picks it because of what happens. I don't think so.
Roman, I have a problem.
You've got a problem, Nico. I'm about to get married. I'm about to commit to one woman for the rest of my life.
This is serious, Roman. I have been asked to work for Dmitri Reskolov again. There could be a lot
I
of
could be
money.
missing something. You could be right. I don't know.
He's on some boat in East Hook, right?
What, you knew about this? He's on a boat in East Hook?
Yeah, I heard you had forgiven him and we're working
You
together.
could be right about it being overall more
Now that I know where
thematically fitting.
Dmitri is,
Yeah.
I might just go there and take him out instead.
But it's...
Have you forgotten that he burned down your
I'm
apartment?
not keen on taking the deal
That
ending.
he arranged your kidnapping?
Now I have a better apartment, and I'll have an even better one if you work with him again. Promise me you won't do anything hasty, cousin.
I have to think about it. Speak to you later.
So he wants you to work with Phil and Dimitri or whatever. It'll benefit Roman if you take the deal. I'm just supposed to wait, I guess.
Hey, Kate. I have a decision to make. And I don't know who to talk to about it.
What's your choice, Nico?
There is a man who betrayed me in the past. I am being asked to work with him. It could be very profitable, but it would mean going back on an oath I swore to myself.
You shouldn't work with him, Nico. You don't need money. What is it going to change about your life?
I don't know. It'll make things easier. For me and for Roman.
I'm not going to respect you if you compromise what you believe in for money, Nico. Goodbye.
There we go. I like that he calls Kate for just like a... Because he trusts her, and she's sort of like a moral center for him, and it's just like, what do you think? I don't like that she ends with it like a firm goodbye. Like, because it's like... he hasn't made a decision yet. What's she upset about? You know? I don't think the call should have just been ended by her abruptly like that. But, you know, whatever. It's not a big deal. So now we have to choose between money and revenge. That's the big choice. Deal. Revenge. Yeah. I mean, I'm not taking the money. Dimitri's a piece of shit. And it makes sense that... Yeah. I mean, not only... This is what Nico wants, but also... Kate is telling him... Don't fucking take the money. And Nico is saying, well, you know, it'll help us having the extra money. But he's already got, like, at least... How much money do we have now? As a player? How do we bring up the money that we have? Stats? 423k. Like, we already have almost $500,000. And we can make that money work for us, me and Roman. Or Nico and Roman, you know what I mean? Like...
Not fucking funny.
We can invest it, meet more people, earn more money. Like, it doesn't just end here. So it seems like the deal is like... You would only take the deal option if you as a player are like, well, I want a fucking $1 million for whatever reason, because maybe there's something in the game that I'm gonna want to be able to buy, but I'm not aware of yet. But other than that, all roads, everything's pointing to the revenge ending, I feel like. So we're gonna go do that. That one guy was saying, like, it's more thematically appropriate to have the deal ending. Which on a very broad level, I could kind of understand, where, you know, you choose the option of just gaining money because it's all about money, and then you're left deliberately, like, underwhelmed, and, you know, it's just not satisfying at all. Like, I get what you're saying when you say it's thematically appropriate, but it just doesn't fit in with what Nico wants. I don't think. Like, he would want to do, I think, what Kate's saying, and also just for himself, he would want to just say, tell Dimitri to go fuck himself and not take the money. It feels like taking the money as a sudden leap in rationale for Nico, based on his point of view. One that is unnatural, like it doesn't fit. I mean, it's all well written, but perhaps that could have been written a bit better, where you're given more of a reason one way and the other, where they both sort of fit into what Nico wants and is actively thinking and feeling. You know, where, like, both decisions make sense from a character perspective. Maybe it could have been written better in that sense. But I mean, it's a great game. It's a great dilemma. I like, maybe there is utility in the fact that it's challenging you to make a choice between playing as Nico and you playing as a player who simply wants more money. Maybe that's the intended dichotomy, if you get what I mean. Because, I mean, this is a video game. You can't get around the fact that you are a player playing a video game, and I guess Rockstar is incorporating that here, in this fork. Oh, God. No! The game crashed again. Fucking Nvidia, dude. Nvidia can suck my balls. I'm trying not to be too mad. I'm just gonna relaunch the game, and then we'll just see where we are, and then pick up where we left off. That's all we can do. Where are we with chat? I'll catch up on chat in the meantime. Sorry, guys. I'm booting the game back up right now. Hey, John, how do you feel about the amount of live-action films that have come out in the last few years? Like, there's not enough of them, you're saying? There's a lot of animated CGI stuff, but, I mean, I don't think... It's all about the storytelling, so I don't care if there's a bunch of animated CGI-heavy stuff. I would prefer there were more live-action movies overall, yeah. This Dimitri call is after the Diamonds mission you just ended? Okay, yeah. You have incredible restraint not running over half the pedestrians you come across. Whatever. Because it's just gonna... It's an RNG thing where it might generate some stars for me, and then I gotta lose the cops, and who can be bothered? If I can avoid it, I don't want that on. I don't want the cops on my ass. Fun fact: the place in the mission where you killed Dimitri and this is the same ship Nico arrived in Liberty City on. Oh, that's cool. Dimitri has some serious hubris, threatening Nico like that. Nico like he does, as if Nico doesn't constantly mow down all of his goons. That's true, yeah. Nico is a very efficient killer. You'd think twice about talking shit to Nico, yeah. That's true. Deal ending. Oh, sorry, I read that one out already. Did John kill or spare Darko already? We spared him. Because I see what the game is doing, where Roman, or not, Darko. He's just sort of he's meant to sort of represent a microcosm of what Nico has already been doing throughout his time in Liberty City. And he's just sort of this sad man that made his decision, and you can't change what happened, and then killing him is just gonna be yet another, you know, ultimately Nico's just gonna suffer for it, and then Darko gets the easy way out of just being killed instantly. And then I figure it's appropriate if Nico figures like, whatever, dude, you gotta live with your mistake. Fuck you, and then just leaves him. I think that's more appropriate. Now I can understand Nico wanting to kill him, but I like it better if he doesn't. So I didn't. One last thing. I think if it spawns me in the apartment, it's going to seem like an old save, but I don't think it is. It's just because I think if you're loading an autosave, even if it occurs, even if the save occurs out in the street, it just defaults you to the nearest safe house when you load the autosave, if you know what I mean. So...
Roman, I have a problem.
You've got a problem, Nico. I'm about to get married. I'm about to commit to one woman for the rest of my life.
This is serious, Roman. I have been asked to work for Dmitri Reskolov again. There could be a lot of money in it.
I heard you two had resolved your differences. He's on some boat in East Hook, right?
What, you knew about this? He's on a boat in East Hook?
Yeah, I heard you had forgiven him and we're working together. You're doing
Can't jack cars while I'm on the phone.
Now that I know where Dmitri is, I might just go there and take him out instead. Have you forgotten that he burned down your apartment and business? That he arranged your kidnapping?
Now I have a better apartment, and I'll have an even better one if you work with him again!
One of my favorite aspects of Season 7 is Chief's development. His interactions with Cortana's ghost are really compelling. Yeah, I always thought that was an interesting aspect of that season. Love the awkwardness of a strip club with no music. I'm an open one like that.
Hey, Kate. I have a decision to
That's a
make,
great idea, Cream.
and I don't know who to talk to about it.
What's your choice, Nico?
There is a man.
A
who
strip
betrayed
club
me
with
in
no
the
music,
past.
so you don't have any
I am being
licensing
asked
issues.
To work with him. It could
No
be very
copyright claims.
profitable, but it would mean going back on an oath I swore to myself.
You shouldn't work with him, Nico. You don't need money. What is it going to change about your life?
I don't know. It'll make things easier. For me and for Roman.
I'm not going to respect you if you compromise what you believe in for money, Nico. Goodbye.
Nah, the deal ending just makes Nico look incredibly incompetent. It shits on his character development, considering his and Roman's history with Dimitri. Yeah, I at this point, I agree.
You don't want this to get ugly, man.
Get your dirty hands off me, punk!
I mean, Nico holds Dimitri in such disdain that it's just... Oh shit, I want that car. Give me that. That's like, there's no way he would take the money. He would just... Especially given the fact that you as a player already have almost $500,000.
I mean, at the beginning of the game, if they had $500,000 between them, Nico and Roman, they would be doing some fucking somersaults. They'd be like, yes, we have made it, cousin! Oh no, not deal, revenge. We can finally get Stephanie with big titties and Brenda who sucks like a vacuum. I'm in a hurry. Get out of my way. Keep in mind that Dimitri burned Nico and Roman's apartment and Roman's business and even kidnapped Roman. What sense would it make to do the deal? Right, yeah. Well, the sense is, if there is anything, if I'm gonna be charitable, it's like, it's a ridiculous amount of money that you get for taking the deal. But I agree that Nico wouldn't take all the money because, whatever. I mean, this isn't the end of their money-making ventures. I mean, they have $500,000 now, and they can make plenty more with all the connections they have yet to meet in Liberty City or whatever. Nico, imagine the honeymoon I can take Mallory on if you do this deal. Come on, do it for me. I am your cousin. So, Roman's urging you to take the deal, but if you do, Roman gets killed, doesn't he? So that's like part of the tragedy of that. You take the deal Roman wants you to take, and he pays for it with his life. I mean, in any case, we're gonna do the revenge option because there's just, I just don't see Nico taking the money. Don't crash. Good. I'm not gonna respect you, John, if you take the deal. Goodbye. Don't be like Kate. I got Kate fucking saying that in one ear. I don't need you saying it as well. Here we go. This is the boat. This is probably where we take out Dimitri. A dish served cold. This is definitely the revenge. This is the Dimitri takedown mission. Pegorino needs that money. He really, really does. He needs that money to pay his bills. Oh, poor Pegorino. He needs the fucking money. Just give it to him. Just take the fucking deal. What's the matter with you? Just take the fucking money. Who doesn't like fucking money? Because that's what it's all about, isn't it? Motherfucking cock-sucking money. In the middle of a big heroin shipment. How cinematic. Okay, so we gotta go to the bridge, unlock the doors, then go to the cargo hold. So the bridge is all the way up on the top level. So we gotta go up.
We gotta go up, boys and goyles. Find a way to get to Dimitri and get your revenge. Oh, I will. Let's catch up on chat first. A little bit. It's the age-old question, Job. Deal or no deal? Just like the game show! Fuck the money. You can have over $900,000 by this point in the game. Plus, what is there to spend $900K on in this game? Right, that's true. Yeah, I mean, there's no property system. Yeah. You could, the most expensive thing you can buy in this game, I think, is like luxury cars. But even then, I mean, you'll find really sweet cars. Just they have static spawn positions across the world. So as long as you know where they are, which you can easily look up, like you're never short of a sweet car, and you don't even have to pay for it. But I mean, that's on a player level, right? But even on a character level, when we're looking at Nico, it's just like he wouldn't take the money. Are you talking about live action remakes? Like Lilo and Stitch and How to Train Your Dragon, or original movies? Because I think they were talking about how you feel regarding live remakes of animation. Oh, is that what they were talking about? Yeah, I don't like the Disney live action remakes. Lilo and Stitch, I've heard mixed reviews. I think fans of it, hardcore fans of the original, seem to not like it. But a lot of normies seem to think it's fine. But I haven't been happy with a lot of the live action stuff. Not that I've seen much of it, but I see that I watch trailers and I'm just like, I don't want to go see that. That looks stupid. Why the fuck would they do Lion King like that, for example? It's like all the charm has been sucked out of it now that it's not a cartoon. Now it's just like photorealistic cat faces that don't emote. And it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? This sucks. Cartoon was better. I just realized the title music is when Skylar Loveheart says, "Get this man on the phone. This is the type of material we need." Oh yeah. Did I use GTA 4 music for that? Huh. Forgot about that. It stings more that even if you work with him, he still tries to run off with the money, kills Roman, and kills Pegorino. Huh. Oh, Dimitri does? I find it odd that Roman wants you to work with Dimitri, considering everything Roman had to suffer thanks to Dimitri and his men. I find that a bit of a plot hole. I think he's just... Roman from the beginning has been so obsessed with money and the American dream that isn't so outlandish to me. I get what you're saying, but I can also buy at the same time that he would just sell out like that. He's just like, think of the money, Nico! You know? It's so much money! And even if like you already have a bunch of money already, it's just like, well, we could get more money! I get that about Roman, so that doesn't really bother me as much. It's less of a plot hole and more of a flaw in Roman for always being a doormat. He is a bit of a doormat. Yeah, that is part of his character. I worded the question poorly. I meant, do you think the amount of live-action adaptations of former animated films is lazy? Movies where we know the story but are revisiting it through live action. Yeah, most of them are. I think some of them are justified. Like a live-action Mulan, for instance, I wasn't against. I was just like, you know what? Maybe that would work as a live-action movie. But then you have stuff more recently like How to Train Your Dragon, and it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like you're keeping the dragons cartoons? Like you're keeping the cartoon design of the dragons, but everything else is live action? Like what is even the point? And it's just like, yeah, if you just like How to Train Your Dragon was a really good movie. And yeah, if you just do that same movie shot for shot, yeah, it's also going to be a good movie just on the basis of being a good story. But like, why even bother fucking redoing it? This is just dumb. So yeah, I do think that is lazy in particular. It's degrees of laziness, you know? And then you have a few where it's just like, you know what, that I actually get why they would want to do a live action version of that property. For the most part, I haven't been happy with the live action remakes. I think it's all mostly just stupid. He says earlier in the game he wants them to make up, and he thinks Nico is taking it too far. He does try to make you give up revenge on Darko too. Huh. Right. If you do most of the side content that earns you money, you'll actually have about 900k by this point in the game. Right, yeah. But, you know, even if you don't do all that stuff, I mean, even, like, we've just done sort of the bare bones main missions, and we have, like, 500k, which is nothing to... I mean, that's a significant amount of money on its own. I hate dying in 4 as you get like 20% of all your money taken. Is that true? Is that a consistent, no matter how much you have, the game takes a percentage? Or is it like a flat fee that's just like really egregious? This game has Red Dead Redemption 2. This game, like Red Dead Redemption 2, has the problem where you can be rich in game but apparently poor in story. Okay, yeah. If you have a lot of money, you end up losing 10k anytime you die. It's annoying. Okay, so it's a flat fee. I mean, to be fair, also, though, a lot of immigrants who come to America hit a point where sometimes they want a fresh start, so taking the deal could be Nico leaving behind his old life and moving on with Kate. Yeah, I think that's fair. Also, hi Java, I'm at a shit wedding. Please save me. Ah, come on, enjoy yourself. Go to the buffet table, get some cake. Get a glass of wine or something. Mingle. No, because Kate doesn't respect someone who abandons their principles for money. That's why she was so stern with Nico over the phone just a moment ago. Because she's just upset by the fact that you're even entertaining the idea of taking the money. I kind of get that. I find that line a bit stupid because if she knew the other option was killing someone for revenge, she wouldn't be happy either. Huh. Yeah. Kate dies if you kill Dimitri, though. No? Yeah. So if you take the deal, Roman dies. If you take revenge, Kate dies, yeah. The money is wearing a wire, Job. The fucking money's wearing a wire? Is the money wearing a wire? You fucking cocksucking money, you're wearing a fucking wire. You motherfucker, you. Never trust money. Sometimes it's wearing a wire. That's the ship you get into the country in case you missed it, Job. No, I get it. I think I would have picked up on that if it wasn't even mentioned. I would have been like, oh, this is where we came in, wasn't it? Why do they need all that heroin for a ship that doesn't allow smoking? Are they stupid? John, that's the dock where you first arrived the city. I know! You can't even buy cars in this game. Only guns, ammo, armor, food, and clothes. Okay, so clothes would be the most expensive thing, but even that is just like pennies relative to what you end up amassing even just by doing the bare minimum in regard to like primary missions. How would that be a plot hole? Roman, even if he wasn't that money hungry, would be appeasing the guy who kidnapped him, even if he wasn't money hungry. It makes sense that he's scared of Dimitri. Yeah, if he's scared of Dimitri, yeah, that could be a motivating factor. I mean, he doesn't have to... It's not that taking the money for Dimitri... I mean, not only is it about the money, but it's also like Dimitri will be satisfied in that we are now off his back. Like, we no longer have a hard-on for him, so he's just going to leave us alone. It could be something like that. 1-to-1 live-action remake, but still worst. So what's the point other than the shareholders? Still worse. So what's the point other than the shareholders? Well, is this what the shareholders want? Is there not one shareholder who's suggesting the idea, hey, why don't you do something fucking original and exciting instead of remaking every fucking thing? Maybe not. John, if we don't make live-action adaptations, how are we supposed to enjoy inferior versions of good films and make the white characters black? Yes. I just want inferior versions with race swapping of like everything I used to enjoy in the 90s. Race swapping for the sake of it. Why not? That's why I say it's a plot hole, because Dimitri wanted to kill Nico and Roman from the very beginning because Nico killed Vlad, which Faustin told Nico. Roman should at least be worried. Sure. That's a part of it, yeah. Pull a Last of Us 2 and take the deal and leave Revenge after having done so much horrible shit. Hey John, cool shirt. I have the same one. It is a pretty dope shirt, isn't it?
The fucking gambling over here. We're fucking gambling. This is the gangster lifestyle. This is what we do. Bada bing, bada boom, boppa boopy. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh.
I'm never going to eat sugar-free Jolly Ranchers ever again. My poor, poor butthole. How dare you? Disney gonna add wife swapping in their movies? Wife swapping and a bunch of cuck shit? Well, the fact that they're inferior and there's needless race swapping isn't bad enough?
Don't make them worse. What are you thinking, Cream? What are you thinking? What are you doing? They're already bad enough.
Hollywood has given up on the low budget movie and they don't want to take risks, so all that gets funded is stuff that's worked already, either a symptom or a cause of Hollywood's slow death. Yeah, I think the How to Train Your Dragon remake is the dumbest fucking one yet, because it's like, you're not even... You're keeping the dragons as cartoons. That was the whole... I mean, I felt like the dragons were like a central piece of the whole thing, and now you're doing a live-action remake, but you're keeping the dragons as cartoons? Why even fucking bother? It already functioned perfectly as a cartoon. What is the added spectacle of everything besides the dragons simply being live-action? Like, it's not worth it.
I'm gonna shut your shit up forever. You're in my sights now.
Oh, we should have got body armor. Let's see how we do. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. This is not a good start.
Are you fucking kidding me with this shit?
What is it? I will kill you! I got the pussycat inside. Die, you shit! I can take out this motherfucker right now. You should not have fucked with me!
Come on, fuck off.
Having a good day?
Fucking Jesus Christ. Come on, you prick. You fucking prick, you. Come on out, you motherfucker, you.
Screw you! So long! Yeah, face me, cowboy! Stay down! You are surrounded! Time to die!
Who's the other guy shooting at me? Over there somewhere? Oh shit, the guy's been behind me the whole time? Fuck, that's not good.
You're pathetic! Hey, my bitch, eat her!
Got a health pack, that's good. Guy right there.
How do you want to die, sweetheart? We must hide. Back off! I will kill you. I have him. Take cover, brother. Fuck you! Be scared! Hell, man, that was rough. You win.
Hopefully there's some body armor in here somewhere. That would be nice. Yay! Hey, look at this! Fucking body armor over here. Okay, left or right? I guess we have a choice. Fuck. Okay. Let's see what's over here.
Enjoying yourself? Goodbye to you. Think all this, you are fucked. Gonna eat you alive. You're surrounded now.
Who the fuck's that over there? That's just a random ass civilian?
This one is for the old country. Here I come, coward.
Who's shooting me? Oh, down there? Who the fuck? Oh. Oh, up there. Fucking cocksucker. Oh my god. I don't even have anything to shoot at. Fuck. Okay, good. We're clear for now. Let us continue our ascent. Okay, how do we get up there? Stairs. Stairs there.
Motherfucker.
Having fun?
You're still alive, you fucking prick. Welcome to Liberty City. Alright, time to go to the cargo hold. Let's take a break for some chat. Where was I? Hollywood fucked up the minute Marvel became successful, shaking my head. A lot of producer books state that producers are idiots who don't want to think and just follow trends. Mid-tier movie killed cinema. Yeah, well, that's pretty much a producer or an executive, or it's an executive's job, is to just analyze trends and numbers and operate purely on that level rather than what's creatively ambitious or interesting. Producer is simply just getting the money and greasing the wheels in order to get funding. I wouldn't say Hollywood fucked up the minute Marvel became a success, because I was quite enjoying when the Marvel movies were good and coming out steadily, and then Infinity War came out and Endgame came out, and I enjoyed both of those, and then it just took a nosedive after that. So I was enjoying it for a while that it was successful, so I wouldn't say the minute it became successful it was fucked up. John called Dwayne for backup. You'll never use it at any other point. I don't know if I have his perk, though. I don't think I've hung out with him enough. Yeah, good point. Call Dwayne for some backup. I don't think I have his perk. I mean, we can try it.
This is Dwayne. Guess not many people got this number because nobody's calling. If you gotta hold it, leave me a message.
Yeah, nothing. Unless there's like an option for perks. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I think it's also telling with the amount of straight-up theatrical re-releases we're getting. Semi-related, Moana 2 was made as a show for Disney+, but they cut it together and called it a movie. Is that what they did with that? That's lame. John, you come to me the day of my mother's... John, you come to me the day of my mother's wire, and you're wearing a birthday. Makes no sense. Whatever happened to the original Arby's and the Chief figures? Like, how many did you have to buy over the years? The two original ones got worn out and fell to pieces, but I have new ones now. And I have a third Chief, but I'm still on my second Arbiter. John, do you prefer waffles or pancakes generally? Ever tried those Kodak protein pancakes? Them shits is good. No, I haven't. Welcome to Liberty City. I don't know what that's in reference to. You come to me the day of my daughter's wedding, and you don't even have the courtesy to wipe yourself down when you tell me about it. To wipe yourself down when you tell me about it? I don't even know what that means. It's a shame GTA 4 doesn't have more modern writing. It would make moments like when the guy threw away the diamonds better if Nico Bellic said something like, "Welp, that just happened." Did I do that? That was more of a 90s thing with Urkel.
Master Grunt 15 for $5 says things are getting crazy in Hope County, being chased by drugged up farmers. Hope things are going well in Liberty City. Not so well for somebody, because we're about to fuck Dimitri up. But I'm doing pretty well, I think. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. Good luck with Far Cry 5. John, do your impression of a starving Romanian orphan being forced to make Arby and the Chief for you while you sit back and swim in super chats.
Please, John. I make Arby and the Chief for you for so long. I work so hard. I am hungry. My stomach is making noises. I am hungry. Please, give me some food, please. If you give me some food, I can make better episode for you.
Shut the fuck up! Make more Arby and the Chief!
Can I maybe have some, just a little bit of super chat money?
No! Suck my dick. Actually, no, it's a Romanian orphan. No dick sucking. Never mind, that's inappropriate. Just make the fucking Arby and the Chief and shut up. You'll get food when you do what I tell you to do. There you go. There's my impression for you. Goonstream when? Never! Couldn't be bothered to animate the lever, so it just cuts to black. Oh yeah, well, games do that. Whatever. Not a big deal. Marvel has done irreparable damage to movie production and script writing. Well, Marvel was killing it for a while, so... I mean, I don't know. I think the problem runs deeper than that. Simply it being the presence of Marvel movies. A great show in Get Shorty. It breaks down producing in Hollywood. Did I see Get Shorty? I can't remember who's in that one. I think I might have seen that. Was it John Travolta in Get Shorty? I can't remember. I liked Marvel for a bit, but it's not highbrow art, and that's the problem. It doesn't push any boundaries. Yeah, well, I don't need it to be highbrow. I mean, I was just looking for decent, like, good comic book movies. That's fine. It doesn't have to be any kind of high art. I mean, Marvel was what it was, and that's fine. I mean, if you want highbrow art, there's films like that that were coming out and are still coming out. Maybe not as much as we'd like, but it's not like they were just wiped off the face of the earth because Marvel was there. Do they keep the original Arby and the Chief figures behind bulletproof glass in the Museum of Canada for priceless historical artifact? Yeah, it's a national icon, Arby and the Chief now. I think Nico should say the title of the game more.
Welcome to Grand Theft Auto 4. Nico, my cousin! Let's go Grand Theft Auto 4ing! I can't go bowling, Roman. I'm sorry. I'm too busy Grand Theft Auto 4ing. You're always Grand Theft Auto 4ing!
He did the thing. Giga, where the fuck you at right now? John's doing the thing. Did I do the thing? Is that what I did? Marvel definitely gets shit on a lot in retrospect, and while most, if not all, of their new stuff is garbage, the build-up and payoff of Infinity War and Endgame were genuine cinematic events. I agree, yeah, that was great. Infinity War was a lot of fun. You could feel the energy in the theater. Everybody was stoked. I would like if we could manage to achieve that again. I don't think Marvel Disney has enough steam to pull that off again with Avengers Doomsday and Secret Wars. I mean, maybe Secret Wars if Doomsday is good enough, but I think a lot of that steam is gone. And I don't think they're not gonna pull off what they did with Infinity War, I don't think. My buddy Adam earlier said when him and his bro were playing San Andreas as kids and they were in the strip club, their mom walked in and saw them. She took the disc and flung it out the window. Have nice day. Have nice day. I am going to Grand Theft your auto. Have nice day. No, don't Grand Theft my auto. Oh, you, Nico, and your Grand Theft Auto 4ing. Stop Grand Theft Auto 4ing all over the city. Have nice day. You have nice day, yes. Did you guys remember to have nice day today? Have nice day. You can't just keep saying have nice day. Why not? Have nice day. Just have nice day anyway. Why not? You have nice day, I have nice day. We all have nice day. Have nice day and we'll say no more about it, okay? You stole my fucking car. You grand thefted my auto. Have nice day. Have nice day anyway. What is problem? Have nice day. If you have nice day, there will be no problem. Bad thing happen. You have nice day. There is no problem. You are having nice day. So just have nice day. Where's the lie? Tell me. How is that not perfectly sound logic? Oh man, everybody is fucking respawned. I gotta be more careful. I don't suppose the body armor has respawned. Just the enemas. That's it. He did not have nice day. There is two kind of people in world. People who have nice day and people who do not have nice day. Which one are you? Will you have nice day? Fuck. Isn't there another guy over there? Gotta wash my ammo too. I don't have much left. Hey, we got another health. Then, what, is there really not another armor up there? Ah, fuck. Nah, probably not. We already checked the rooms.
Didn't we open a thing? Oh shit. Wait, I gotta be. Whoa, fuck. I can't drop too far. Okay, who's shooting me? Maybe they were down there. That's where the gunshots were coming from.
Not so confident now, asshole. I'm going to get you. Shit, no time to get the shakes. Stick neck out now.
Shake this! Have a nice day. Welcome to Liberty City and have a nice day.
Huh? Did that hurt? All right, no more.
Fucking Christ, seriously? Oh, fuck. Where did you come from, you fucking... Holy fuck, I have like no health left. Oh, this is bullshit. Where did these fucking pricks come from?
I'll cut off your fucking head!
Oh my god. Oh, both of those were fucking useless. Great.
You're in my sights now.
Okay, we better come across a health pack soon.
Hey, Dmitri. I don't think I'll be doing this deal with you. We have other business to finish.
Nico, it's been a long time. I thought your time in America might have calmed you down.
America does not change everyone. Look at you. You arrived in this country, a spineless rat who would sell out his friends. That is what you will be when you die here.
Заткни этого балтийского хуя!
You're dead, motherfucker! Dmitri! Where are you, you rat?
After this, you are fucked.
Come on, Dmitri! I'm here to end this!
This ends here. My friend. Yes? Let me now.
Your ship has sailed, Rescalo!
You're with me, friend. Okay?
I have been looking forward to killing you for so long, Reskolov! To learn a lesson. Actions have consequences. You screwed me over. Now you're paying for it. Shame that'll be the second last thing that goes into your head. Goodbye.
You're the one who's going to learn a lesson. People aren't going to be happy if you kill me. Блять, ёбаный!
I've never been popular. I don't mean to start now.
Finish off Dimitri. Is he even gonna say anything? I guess not. Welcome to Liberty City, and have a nice day.
I should have put you out of your misery a
Don't
long
forget to
time
have a
ago.
nice day. That is important,
Goodbye,
but
Dimitri.
okay, can't let my guard down. There's probably still gonna be some fucking bullshit.
You don't want to shoot again, please.
The health pack there. That health pack just regenerated. If we get that, we're good. Okay, good. I feel a lot better now. That was close. Alright, how do we get off this boat? We can't just jump off. How do we get up here again? Is there a ladder? Oh, there's a staircase there. We did it! Let's do this!
I killed Dimitri. It's over. He was on the Platypus, the boat I arrived in Liberty City on. So it seems it ends where it began.
I guess you did what you felt you had to do.
It's like pottery, it rims.
No hot tubs and models. But Dimitri will not bother you again. I will see you at the wedding, yes? Remember to wear a suit.
I'll be there, Roman. Don't worry.
Let's go save. Let's look at chat and then we'll go save.
Your Nikos kind of sounds like FPS Russia, Lamau. My Nico doesn't sound like Nico? What am I missing? You should, John, you should bring back Scott just for like one scene. That dude was ridiculous, Lamau. And Agent Smirnoff. I brought back Agent Smirnoff for the end of season 8. Scott Loveheart? I don't have the wig, that's the thing. I don't know what happened to it. My buddy Adam earlier said when him and his bro were playing San Andreas as kids and they were in the strip club. Oh, so I read that out already. Fuck. Oh yeah, it's FPS Russia that says "Have a nice day." Right? Okay, yeah. I remember that now. Fuck, I can't believe I forgot that. I like FPS Russia. I was devastated when I found out FPS Russia wasn't an actual Russian. Oh, really? I noticed a lot of Russians go, this one. I am not so sure on this one. I do like this one. I'll have this one. Which is this one?
This one. I am not so sure on this one. I do like this one. I'll have this one. Which is this one?
Basically, they say this one a lot. Okay.
You grand thefted my auto. And for what?
People identified post-Endgame MCU as lacking a main hero and focusing on a villain, which made people lose interest, and instead of rethinking it after the Kang actor got canned, they brought back RDJ. Yeah. Well, I mean, they might still have a good script for the new stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not. I know they got one of the writers that worked on Infinity War and Endgame, Stephen McFeely. I know he's back, so that's something. They're not just putting it solely in the hands of somebody like the guy who wrote Multiverse of Madness or Quantumania. John, do you ever feel like you need someone to tug on your leg and readjust your hip? Tug your leg and crack your lower back? I don't know, maybe sometimes, but not usually. I do stretches. I have one of those yoga spine wheels that I roll my back on to crack my back a little bit. I also have a thing that's like a brace that stretches out my neck because I have like neck and shoulder pain, and that helps me keep a lid on that. Isn't this the boat Nico arrived on? Yeah, it is. About 80% of the people Nico encounters have bad day. They have bad day. It is unavoidable. You'll meet Nico, you have bad day. In Soviet Russia, it's auto theft grand. In Mother Russia, carjack you. I'm so sick of Nico's toxic positivity. He turned my car into a cube in an automobile accident and just said, "Have a nice day," to me. That's Nico for you. My boy clapping Dimitri already. Good on you. John, have you seen Up in the Air with George Clooney? I don't think I saw that one. Why did Agent Smirnov have a communist armband? In the Soviet Union alive in the Arby and the Chief universe? Or was he so focused on chasing Scott he had no idea the USSR collapsed? That was sort of his character. Lemur, that was like Lemur's character, and he sort of he had this thing, and he had this jacket. And he just liked the idea of this sort of communist diehard Russian character. And I don't know, it wasn't intended as like a celebration of communism or anything. I know him, like he doesn't agree with that, but he just, I don't know, he just liked the iconography, I guess. I thought it was kind of funny too, just to have something like that in Arby and the Chief. I was just like, why the fuck? Why is he like a communist soldier? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. This 3D cover system was almost revolutionary back in the day. The previous GTA games didn't have anything. You had to crouch behind something. Yeah, I remember that. Did Gears of War come out before GTA 4, or did GTA 4 come out first? I can't remember. But I think Gears of War really nailed the whole cover system thing when it first came out. I remember when I was 13, I had this smoking hot blonde tutor come with me to get this game after school. Was so you could get the game, because they wouldn't sell it to you otherwise. Wonder what Danielle is up to now, lol. Hope she is have nice day. I'm sure she have nice day. Should have used the pistol for the animation. Pistol execution, really? There's like a unique execution if you like pistol whipping? In Liberty City, some have nice day, some have not so nice day. That is the duality of man. But all of us have a relatively nice day. Not that it matters anymore, but using a pistol for executions trigger a unique cutscene kill. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Well, I'm dumb, I guess. No, John, you did eat it. You did it. I did eat it. I diddied it. It's like pottery. It's like pottery has nice day. The wig is the only reason he won't bring him back, not that he was shot 50 times. Yes. It's the wig. The wig is the problem. Point being, I mean that actually is the problem, really, because I mean even if he got shot 50 times, I would just pull something out of my ass to bring him back to life. Like necromancy, if I have to go there, I would have no problem doing that. Because who fucking cares if we can just bring back this funny character? Like, whatever plot thing has to happen, no matter how fucking dumb it is, it's just like, okay, let's do it. But if I don't have the wig, then I can't do it, right? Point being, with Avengers Doomsday, it feels like there's been absolutely no build-up. Like with every previous Avengers movie, we had an idea of what to expect from hints in previous films. Yeah, that is a problem. I agree. That's why I don't feel nearly as much hype. I'm intrigued by Avengers Doomsday, but like you said, one of the things Infinity War and Endgame benefited from was a string of pretty decent Marvel movies. I mean, there were some misses, and a bunch of, like, not all of them were great, but there were a bunch of pretty decent Marvel movies that led up to that, and it was all building up to that. But now it's just like, it feels like a new Avengers movie is coming out of nowhere because they're desperate. But, you know, it may build on all the decent stuff that's come out already, where it's like, okay, I can get on board with this. It just depends on the execution. It might be no good, and whatever, that'll be a shame. But I'm willing to give it a chance. Buy another wig, I'm sure you can find one. I can't even remember where I got it from, though. Besides, I mean, it depends on whether, like, I have an idea for the character. I'm not just gonna buy a wig because you told me to. If I can think of a funny idea for the character, I'll consider it. Lol, I know, I don't have a problem with it. I was just curious about the canon lore. Right. What are we, some kind of Grand Theft Auto? Yes, that is the classic line from this game. Unforgettable dialogue. Because in the Cyberpunk 2077 universe, the Soviet Union is still going. Is it? I can't remember that being a thing. I don't think you could even crouch in most of the PS2, PSP, GTA games, maybe in San Andreas. In San Andreas, you could. I don't know about the other ones. Probably not. Maybe. I do vaguely recall being able to crouch in GTA 3, but I could be misremembering. I think aside from Vlad, John missed most of the pistol execution scenes. I didn't even know that was a thing. I totally forgot. Just hopped on, John. Hopefully you'll be on for a bit more. Oh yeah, we'll go on for a bit more. The wig is stuck on the skeleton in the old apartment right now. The skeleton? Oh, where Scott died? Right, yeah. He's still rotting in the same place that he was shot. Cops and EMTs, ambulance, didn't even bother to move the body. John, what is your stance on cookies fresh out of the oven and a cold glass of milk? That sounds delicious, but I would probably say no just because I'm trying to lose weight. I love fresh cookies that are like soft. Like they just split apart really easily. And they're like hot and the chocolate's melting. That's great. The only problem is that not many people give new things a chance. That's true. That is a problem. Marvel, I think, just needs to add a bit more humanity to their writing because it's difficult to relate to superheroes, lol. That's true. You gotta balance it out. You gotta balance the superheroism out with some relatable content, yeah. Gears of War perpetuated the chest-high wall cover-based shooting. Chest-high wall cover-based shooting, yeah. Well, Gears of War was good, yeah. I thought it did a good job. introducing that whole cover thing. When GTA 5 playthrough? Not right away, but I would like to do GTA 5, yeah. But Gears was great. Glad it's coming back and to PlayStation. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. I'll definitely get the Reloaded thing. I thought the Gears of War remastered thing coming out was going to be all 3 original games, like the Master Chief Collection, but apparently it's just the first game and they're just doing the games one at a time. I think that's lame. But whatever. There was a funny scene in Gears 5 where Marcus Phoenix tells this one douchey character to shut the fuck up. But that's the only good bit, was that delivery. I never played 5. I think I stopped. I think 3 was the last one I played. I don't think I even bothered with 4 because I heard it was meh. Or I had like mixed reviews or something. Gears of War 1 was so great that they brought it back for the second time. That's right. Do you do all your gaming on PC? If not, how much do you use Xbox or PlayStation? Oh, I don't even have a PS5 or an Xbox Series X. I do all my gaming on PC now. The only like console that I'll play, console quote unquote, is Nintendo Switch, the first one. I'm not even gonna get a Switch 2 either, at least not right now. I might get one in a year or two, but not now. There's not enough going for it. Plus One already had a remaster. Oh, yeah, was that the one that they released on the Microsoft Store? It's not even on Steam. It's not even on Epic Games, I don't think. You have to get it off the Microsoft Store. I never got that one. When do you plan on playing the GTA 4 DLCs? I don't know. I don't think we'll move on to those right away. I think we'll break it up with something else first, and then I might come back to that. Because it's just been a lot of... We've played a lot of GTA 4. So I'm thinking maybe we'll break up the DLC with something else in between first. Damn, I assumed you would have had a Series X. Nope. I just can't justify the cost of it. I mean, what am I going to play on it that I can't play on PC already? I'm not really... I mean, I get that it's a good deal, but I'm not really in for the whole subscription-based Game Pass thing. And not owning any of the games. I hate the idea that I stop paying and then I suddenly don't own. I suddenly don't have access to the game that I'm actively playing. I just hate the idea of that. I can't stop thinking about the fact that I don't actually own this product. I mean, that's the case with any video game, but it's just double the case when you're on something like Game Pass, where it's just like, if I don't give you my credit card information, then I literally can't fucking play this thing anymore. That bugs me. I just can't get used to that. So I'd rather just play on Steam and own everything. Quote unquote own it, you know what I mean? I'll get a Switch 2 when the next 3D Mario comes out. I'll get one if an Animal Crossing or a new Zelda or a new Mario comes out, yeah. Funny thing is, I've received a pre-order code for Gears Reloaded for free from Xbox for owning Gears of War Ultimate Edition. Gears of War Ultimate Edition, that was it, yeah. And being a fan. That's cool. Yeah, I heard about that. But I never got it on the Microsoft store, so I didn't get a code. Do Red Dead Redemption 1. Yeah, but I don't want to break up a Rockstar game with another Rockstar game. I want to do something a bit different and then go back to doing Rockstar stuff. Kind of weird how Xbox keeps giving away their exclusives when they already had so few good ones, but whatever, will be fun ripping Gears again after all this time. Well, I mean, they're not exactly giving them away. I mean, they are earning money based off of the Game Pass subscriptions. I think more than people seem to think. But maybe they are eating a loss for putting so much shit on Game Pass day one rather than just letting the individual units sell first when the games first come out. Did you have a gaming PC roughly around the start of RB and the Chief? I didn't have a gaming PC. I had a PC with an integrated graphics chip and a so-so processor at the time. At the start of RB and the Chief, I mean, that was the 360 era. Yeah, I wasn't focused on playing games on my computer at all, except really old sort of point-and-click games. I didn't get into like serious PC gaming until much later. I think the Uncharted games would be good streams, to be honest. Maybe. I got them written down, so I'll think about it. I'm not super keen on them. Reloaded is a remaster of Ultimate Edition, which is a remaster of the OG Gears of War. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. I just meant how it's on PlayStation now. Oh, I see what you mean. You're not talking about Game Pass. You're talking about multi-platform. Yeah, okay. I get that. I like Game Pass. It helped me save money on disappointing games like Starfield and Battlefield 2042, which while also helping discover a gem like Lies of P. It's a good point. Yeah, I'm not discrediting Game Pass. I mean, it's a valuable thing for a lot of people. It's a good deal. But I'm just so used to buying games and then it's like I've got it there and I can play it whenever I want. There's no additional cost. I hate the idea of just discontinuing my credit card and then all of a sudden you can't play any of these games that you were playing anymore. It fucking bugs me. No, I like exclusives. It gave people a reason to choose a console and gave each platform their own flair. Yeah. Yeah, without exclusives, it's just like, what the fuck are we doing? You know? You could mix it up with some kind of Telltale narrative game. Yeah, I'll think about it. I got a bunch of shit written down, so I'll think about it when the time comes. I miss when COD was good. Seeing COD 4 in the old RB and the Chief episodes makes me so sad. Halo 3 and COD 4 is a goated era. Yeah, well, COD was good before Call of Duty 4. I remember Call of Duty 2 was really good. I never played the very first one. Back when they were still like historical period pieces, you know? I really like Call of Duty 2. I thought that was solid. 3 was good. A little bit more of a focus on multiplayer and with vehicles. Usable vehicles. And then Call of Duty 4 was a game changer, but I was a fan before even that. That's the thing about Xbox and PlayStation. Like, what do you have that you can't already get on PC? Well, that's it. I mean, yeah, I agree. I play everything on PC, so. Hi, Job. Would you ever considering doing playthroughs of any of the Assassin's Creed games, the originals, not the 15,000 plus hour RPG slop? No, I don't really care about Assassin's Creed. I'm not really interested. I would maybe do Splinter Cell, but not Assassin's Creed, because I was always a big fan of Splinter Cell. Hey John, I saw you were live and I just wanted to say that I had a terrible week. My brother died unexpectedly this week, and your content has distracted me from feeling so down. Thanks for that. That's terrible, dude. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm glad that I was able to cheer you up a little bit. Fuck, man, that's bad. I'm really sorry, man. But I hope you enjoy the stream. I don't know if you just joined, but we're almost done GTA 4, so I hope you enjoy it. When it comes Nintendo, I prefer the game exclusives like Zelda or Mario. Well, yeah, I mean that's what you get Nintendo for, right? Is for their exclusives. Primarily. I remember Call of Duty 3, Potato Masha. I don't know what is that? Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1 was the first ever COD game I ever played. It was a spin-off. Also, I wouldn't touch a modern Ubisoft game with a 15-foot barge pole at this point. No, I'm not a fan of Ubisoft. I haven't been a fan of Ubisoft for a while, but back in the 2000s I was, when they were putting out shit like Splinter Cell. Pandora Tomorrow and Chaos Theory are some of the best multiplayer experiences I've ever had, still. And I wish they would just do that again. I wish they would just remaster Chaos Theory multiplayer. I would be so fucking happy. But no, Hi, Job. Would you ever consider doing playthroughs of all of the Metal Gear games?
Sure. I don't even think I have that written down, actually, but that is a good idea. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 was Sons of Liberty, right? And then Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. And then Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, I think. And then Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. And then there was also that DLC, or not DLC, but like, it was like the thing that came out just before Metal Gear 5 came out. I can't remember. It was like sort of like a little prequel. Can't remember what it was called. Fuck. But yeah, those are definitely options. Do you enjoy zombie games much? Dead Island or Dead Rising? I love Dead Rising. Dead Island's okay. I've been playing Dead Island 2 with friends. That's pretty good. But Dead Rising is, I like way better. I feel like watching you do a Dead Island stream would be fun, lol. I would way rather do Dead Rising over Dead Island. Chaos Theory, Rainbow Six Vegas 2, Ezio, Ass Creed Games, Golden Era. Assassin's Creed, it's not really my thing, but Chaos Theory and Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2 were good. Chaos Theory is my favorite by far out of those. I'd totally go back and play the older Rainbow Six and Splinter Cell games and stop pushing this customers should get comfortable with not owning their games bullshit. Oh yeah, well that is a bunch of horse shit. Yeah, I don't like that. I feel like Metal Gear Solid 4 is slept on a lot, but to be fair, it was a PS3 exclusive that was never re-released to other platforms, to my knowledge at least. That's true, yeah, it wasn't re-released. It's stuck on PS3. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't ported to PC by now. And I'm still waiting for PS5 to re-release all the God of War games. Yeah, that'll be cool. I'm looking forward to that, if they do that. Hey Job, how do you think Chip Gaiman feels about the Switch 2? Oh, he sucks any corporation's dick, so he would just be like, "Oh my god, the Switch 2!" Hot take maybe, but I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is the greatest game ever made. It is very good. I don't know about the greatest game, but it is very good, yeah. How about Metal Gear Rising? Is that Revengeance? I didn't finish that one, but it was fun. I liked it. It was a very sort of different thing. Like just a spin-off with a unique gameplay formula. But it was good. I like this sort of the cutting tech. That was really cool. Dude, you should do a Dead Rising 2 stream. I think 2 is the best, but it's also how I was introduced to the series. Dead Rising 2? Introduced you? Oh, to the Dead Rising series. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Dead Rising's great. Dead Rising 2, Dead Rising 3. There is a 4, but I don't think we need to bother with that one. I played a bit of it. I don't think I finished it, but I was underwhelmed. It's supposed to be re-released in Volume 2 of Metal Gear Solid Collection whenever that happens, like 1 to 3 was. Oh, right, yeah. You're right, I heard about that. Can you confirm that Josh Butterballs is significantly more powerful than Chip Gaiman? Well, you want them to have a fucking Dragon Ball Z fight? They're both basically the same shit-eating character. Metal Gear Solid 4 will for sure get a PC port when Collection Volume 2 releases. Yeah, I forgot about the collections. And then Volume 2 is coming out. John, did you ever play any of the Ninja Gaiden games, aka the Halo 3 Hayabusa helmet, dude? Yeah. No, I didn't.
I first became aware. I think I heard about it ages ago, but I was very aware of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black when it came out on Xbox, and I just stayed away from it because I knew it had a reputation for being like one of those super hard games, and that wasn't really the kind of experience I was after. I don't like playing a game and getting all fucking sweaty and frustrated and dying over and over. That's just not the kind of experience that I seek out typically. Some people love that. I don't. But I recently played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Or Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Or is it Ninja Gaiden 2 like remastered or something? Whatever recently came out. It was like shadow dropped on Steam, I think. I played a bit of that and I really enjoyed it, so. I'm gaining more of an appreciation for super hard shit because it's so distracting and it forces you to think about nothing else but that thing that you're doing. And then it just takes your mind off everything else. I actually quite like that. Because sometimes if I'm immersed in a project, sometimes like I really want to just take my focus entirely off of that thing and just put it on something else for a bit. Cold take, but Snowboard Kids 2, and John would have my back here, is already the greatest game ever made, and nothing will surpass it. It's like Thriller. No album will ever sell more. It's all about money. Look, I don't know if Snowboard Kids 2 is the greatest game ever made, but I did really enjoy it. Hi, John. I'm not sure if you mentioned Dying Light already, but what about the Mirror's Edge games? Hot take, but the original is still better than Catalyst. I never played much of Mirror's Edge. I played a little bit of it. I thought it was fine. It did first-person parkour pretty decently, but I just didn't really find it that interesting. You ever heard of an OG Xbox game called Black? Yes, that's the name. Yes, of course I have. I played a little bit of that. It was pretty cool. I never stuck with it, I never finished it, but I thought it was cool. My reasoning is that Josh Butterballs was cringe at a time where everyone understood that the internet was insanely toxic, whereas Chip Gaiman is in the modern internet where toxicity is repressed. Huh. That's an interesting comparison. Yeah, I agree with that. Like if Chip Gaiman received a fraction of the hate Josh Butterballs probably did, Chip Gaiman would end it within hours. Yeah, you could be right. How bad is it that because of these past few streams, I finally started GTA 4 for the first time? I always kind of dismissed 4 because I assumed San Andreas was just the best at the time. No, dude, GTA 4 was a huge step up. Not only in terms of narrative. Not to say that San Andreas had a bad narrative, but GTA 4 had a deeper narrative, and also the technology was insane when it first came out, especially relative to San Andreas, which was the GTA that came out before. So yeah, definitely not one to be overlooked. It's a very good game. Chip has already shot himself like 3 times by now. That's true. But he keeps surviving.
Hey, it's Phil. I understand why you made...
Hey, Philly!
For what it's worth, I didn't trust that Demichi neither.
Yeah, well, I did what I had to do.
Anyway, you and me can't talk no more. Jimmy's falling apart. The Pegarinos ain't nothing no more. I'm out, man. Bye.
And then he tries to have you killed, that fucking snake. The fucking cocksucker. Oh no, no, never mind. The Phil Bell just called, but it's Pegarino that tries to have you killed.
Nico, today is going to be the happiest day of my life. I'm getting married to the beautiful Mallory. How is the best man?
He's fine.
You better be better than fine, cousin. Get to the church for 10 a.m. and remember to wear some nice clothes. I want you looking good for the wedding.
What are we wearing right now? Do we have the suit on? The suit and the loafers? Yeah, okay, so we can go straight to the church. Whenever that's... becomes available. I guess we'll just wait for the waypoint or whatever. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna go to the safe house and save. That's what we were gonna do initially. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was supposed to take the high road.
Did he really think that I was... How civilized! You're right.
I love GTA 4 driving. It's pretty good, yeah. A little bit crazy sometimes, but that's fine. You and me ain't talking anymore. Goodbye. Hi John, have you done playthroughs of the Hotline Miami games? I haven't streamed them, but I've beaten both of them. I'm a big Hotline Miami fan. Yeah, those are good ones to write down, actually. Hotline Miami, Hotline Miami 2. You think I would get, copyright claimed playing the music on those? Because the music is a huge part of Hotline Miami, so if I had to stream those and mute the music, that would be pretty fucking lame. I probably would get claimed on that too, just because they're like official... Like, it's not just video game score, like they're actual songs. From like Perturbator and Carpenter Brute and shit. Like, nah, I don't know if I would do that one actually. Phil Bell is probably the only Mafia guy who doesn't get killed or try to kill you. Phil's a Chad. Huh. If you save, it'll advance time past the wedding, maybe? Yeah, I did that. Nico parking in the middle of traffic for sure. To Aura Farm in his suit for that cop. Sure. Yes. Not sure how generous it is with the time frame. Now you gotta wait a while before the marriage triggers? Okay. Having the camera to be slightly off to the driver's side was kind of an interesting decision that was never done in any game ever since. Like when you're in third person? Oh yeah, you're right. It is off-center, isn't it? Because the Nico is the anchor point, right? He is the center point. It's not this center value of the vehicle. It's always just Nico. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. What's up, Dr. Knapp? Good to see you. What are you doing up this late, you crazy guy? Let's go do another assassination mission, I guess, while we're waiting for the wedding. Well, even if you miss the wedding, the game won't soft lock you. It'll still let you do the wedding mission again. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, it's definitely gonna do that. But we gotta wait for it to even start, so... Let's just do an assassination mission, I guess. What do you care what I'm doing up this late? You ain't a wire? Dude, you missed my whole wire bit. I had this lavalier mic that I dug up for a bit. And then I had the wire on Blu-ray. And then the whole bit was just like, I'd be like, you ain't a wire? You ain't a fucking wire? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? You were waiting on wire the whole fucking time? It's magnificent. It was a thing of beauty. And then I pulled out the wire on Blu-ray, and I was just like, not only do you have the fucking balls to get wired by the fucking government, you bring the wire on fucking Blu-ray? Are you fucking kidding me? How far are we away from this thing? Okay, we're almost there. Let's, is there a gun store here? Oh yeah, that we were locked on the gun store. Okay, so we can get some armor, and then we'll go to the phone booth thing. Oh yeah, the Fixer's assassination missions are side missions, so they're completely optional. I figured, but we're just killing time, right? Because, I mean, we already saved, we advanced time to a degree, so... It could be the case that the game just wants us to wait around, so we might as well do something. Oh yeah, we were gonna go get some weapons first. Let's go do that. More prop comedy from here on, write that down. Well, I don't have a lot of prop comedy in me. I don't have a lot of ideas, but that was something that occurred to me. I was like, you know what, that'll be funny. I can do that. That'll be a little bit. But that's it. I'm out of ideas now. Now it's all back to just boring terribleness. Why do you guys watch this terrible stream?
Have a good day, sir.
To be honest, I do kind of feel like you didn't engage with the side content or the friend-girlfriend outings. Yeah, I didn't. I feel like there could have been more of that for these streams. Dude, we've done 12. This is like our 12th fucking GTA stream. A few of those for crashes and technical issues, but we got plenty out of GTA 4.
Hey, brother,
you know what I mean?
anything that needs...
Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Fuck it, whatever. Knock Knock from Hotline is great too. What is that? Is that a song? Is that a mission? I don't know what that is. Thoughts on Joker 2, Folie et Douche? I didn't like it. I wasn't a fan. I've seen arguments being made for it. I kind of get it, but it didn't work for me. I found it to be a drag and just sort of reversing what the first film had accomplished. Which I guess was the point that some people liked, but I just didn't see the benefit. Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says, how do you avoid losing your mind about something? I don't know, what are we talking about here? Depends what it is.
Forgive me. Tell the client that they don't need to worry.
Right on, brother. I'll collect the funds. If you want more work, contact me on the hard line.
Let's just go save again and pass more time, and let's just see if we get the phone call. Cause all these assassinations, oh my god, I can't even fucking talk. Assassination missions are just so simplistic. It's just like, here's the guy, go kill him. Which is fine, but I just want to get on with the story. Thank you very much for the super chat, Mr. Bad Guy. I don't really know how to answer your question. Oh yes, the deal choice is pointless. You still get that 100k after the final mission. Oh yeah, I guess that I didn't even think of that. Yeah, but that is the case, isn't it? Like you get a bunch of money anyway. So it's pointless even doing it's pointless even taking the deal from Jimmy or whoever. Okay, let's save. Joker 2 was an intentional sabotage of the character by Todd Phillips because it resonated with the wrong people. I mean, I'm inclined to think that's the case, but I mean, who knows what the fuck was going through his head.
Nico, I'm getting married tomorrow. Can you believe it? Make sure you get lots of beauty sleep. You need to be at the church at 10 a.m. though.
Sure, Roman. I'll see you at the church. I'm looking forward to it.
What time is it now? 23:02. Can we just fucking... Okay, well, we have a saved game. We'll create a second save file and just see if we can skip ahead and just go to the church. Not this fucking waiting around bullshit.
Nico, today is going to be the happiest day of my life. I'm getting married to the beautiful Mallory. How is the best man?
He's fine.
You better be better than fine, cousin. Get to the church for 10 a.m. and remember to wear some nice clothes. I want you looking good for the wedding.
Okay, so the game isn't really paying attention to what day it is. It's only really concerned with what time it is during whatever day it is. So it's 5 a.m. now. So we'll go to the church, we'll wait. Or I don't even know where the church is even, but whatever. We'll just wait for the phone call. And then we'll go to wherever the game wants us to go. I assume it'll let me know where the church is. You have to pick up Kate, so you might as well drive over there. Oh, okay. I can't even remember where Kate is. She's like over here somewhere? I guess we'll drive over to that island because I know Kate's over there. So we'll set the waypoint roughly around here. Alright, let's go over there. Hi Job, I'm not sure how it would work since it's another PlayStation exclusive, but have you done playthroughs of the Infamous games? No, I haven't. Infamous is good. I'm not really stoked about doing streams of those games.
Yeah, I'm just not that, it doesn't really interest me that much.
Joker 1 is so overrated, it literally just copies Taxi Driver and The King of Comedy.
I actually never saw The King of Comedy. It's always something I've been meaning to watch. Taxi Driver's really good. I get that there's a bunch of Taxi Driver in Joker 1, but I wouldn't say Joker 1 is overrated. I thought it was great. I really enjoyed it. So, but whatever. That's just what I think.
Would you ever play the Ratchet and Clank games on stream?
Well, I don't think there is a way to play them on PC beyond emulation, is there? You can't get the old Ratchet and Clank games just natively on Steam, can you? Besides a Rift Apart, I mean, like the old ones.
I'm not really keen on those either, to be honest. Getting angry and such.
Oh, like how do you avoid? How do you manage your anger, basically? I don't. Usually, I don't very well. If I lose my temper, like, I need to fucking take a walk or something. Like, I am not good at. I'm not good at just, you know, sitting with my temper and just letting it dissipate. Like, I gotta do something, or do something that distracts me, or go for a walk or something like that. I don't know, something like that.
Crazy to think that all Batman needed to do to end crime in Gotham was just to grape all his villains? What does that mean? I don't think Batman should have done that. Do what? John, I'm drunk too. I'm drinking Colt 45s and playing PC.
Cool, man. I wouldn't say I'm drunk. It takes a lot to get me drunk. I'm just buzzed right now. Which is how I like it.
He says for you to get sleep, but yet calls at 12 a.m. Hey, did John take revenge or the deal?
We did the revenge thing.
If you can remember where her house is, I hope you have to pick her up from there at least.
Whatever. If it's a different place, it's not a big deal.
So now we just gotta wait. It's 7:23 now. We gotta wait until around... I expect we'll get a call from Roman like an hour before the wedding. Or like 2 hours before, maybe. Probably an hour. King of Comedy is great. That's good to hear. John, you need to watch The King of Comedy. You'll watch it and realize it's literally Joker 1. Not to diss Joker 1 at all. I love that movie, but King of Comedy is really great. Yeah, I've heard Joker 1 takes a bunch from King of Comedy, so I probably would enjoy it. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't mind the superhero villain equivalent of The King of Comedy. What game are you considering streaming next after this? I'm not quite sure. I gotta think about it. We'll figure that out when we get there. You mean you don't goon to calm yourself down, Job? Well, I'm just gooning 24/7. That's fair. Joaquin Phoenix is a legend. He's very good in Joker, yeah. Depends on what you feel angry about. I try to weigh what pisses me off and determining whether or not it's worth spending my energy on. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey, Kate. I took your advice. I cut my connections with that man.
I'm really proud of you, Nico. It must have been really hard to turn down the money and stick to your principles.
Well, it was the right thing to do. Are you coming to Roman's wedding?
Can you pick me up and take me there? I'll be at my ma's.
See you soon.
Alright, here we go. Going to pick up Kate. Where is she? Oh, she's just up the road. That's fine. Good call. Coming to this island. Oh, I'm glad we didn't get a wanted star for that. Oops. Shows up in a stolen cab. Hey, Nico.
Thanks for coming to
A
get
destroyed
me.
stolen
You're
cab.
looking really nice. Shall we go to the church? So, how do sociopaths behave at weddings? Will you fire a gun into the air as your cousin walks down the aisle?
No, there won't be any gunfire at this wedding. I might steal
Ho
the collection
ho.
box if the mood takes me, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll mug any nuns that are hanging around the church as well.
You know, it's not that weird to think that there might be some shooting at this wedding. Not only do you seem to attract ultra-violence wherever you go, but this was the church where we had my brother's funeral. You remember how that turned out?
Yeah.
Oops.
How are you about that? Do you miss him?
I'm okay. He's still in my thoughts, you know. He brought it on himself and he wasn't a good person. When I think about him, I just wish that he'd been happy in his life.
What would have made him happy?
It's hard to say, but maybe the right person?
Yeah? Do you think that that is the answer for everyone then?
Maybe. The right person can make your life wonderful in the same way that the wrong one can ruin it. The problem is that it's difficult to tell which one the man you are with is.
Huh. I've had some trouble telling right and wrong apart before. After the war, I was involved in a life I felt was not for me. Those decisions became very difficult.
You're talking about your criminal exploits as if they're a thing of the past.
Well, maybe they are. I don't want to be involved with the men I have been involved with. I want to surround myself with good people, not bad ones. Recently, I have tied up a lot of loose ends in this city. My past does not haunt me in the way that it used to. I've tried to separate myself from it. And I'm ready to try to be good.
Are you? Are you prepared to say goodbye to the fast cars, the drugs, the violence, the cheap women?
Yes, I am.
Do you think that the men you've been dealing with will let you walk off into the sunset?
They will have to. I'm not a slave. It would be easier to be happy if I was with the right person, though.
How do I know that you're right for me? How do I know that I won't get hurt?
I'll look after you, Kate. I promise I'll protect you. There's nothing else I can say.
You don't need to say anything else.
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm telling you.
Look at you in those fancy clothes, Nico. Trying to upstage the groom on his wedding day? Let's get me married.
I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Yes! Wonderful. Okay. Yes, I did it.
I like that Roman finds someone. That's cool.
Congratulations, cousin.
Thanks for coming. Yay.
All right, yes, okay.
And I like Mallory. She's a cool character. And she's like, I can see based on her character why she would like Roman.
You fucking double-crossing immigrant shit!
Oh, come on out of this blood clot. Nico. Nico, come on. Oh, somebody call an ambulance. Call a fucking ambulance! She's dead! What? Oh, shit. Shit, shit!
She told me to leave it. I thought I had. I thought it was over.
It's never over, Aya. Nico, you can't blame yourself.
Of course I can. She's dead.
Easy, easy, your brother, man. Easy. Calm down, man. Calm down.
Nico, you have to get out of here.
Yes, go on,
have to
man.
go.
Go on, man. We have to leave, man. Just leave.
Get out of here.
Don't
Go.
worry, we take care of this, man.
Okay,
Leave.
okay.
And Nico's back in his default clothes. Kind of like that, actually. Back to what he was.
She should never have got close to me.
I don't want to be in these clothes, though. Let's try the different jacket. Where's the cargo pants? Or maybe that's just a part of the garbage man outfit. Ratid, Nico, be strong, sight. I going to find this bumba clot. You need forget some hardcore weapons and ting while you waiting for me call. I ain't got my car or I'd bring them to you. Easy, LJ. If you're looking for work, call me. Use the public phone booth. More assassination missions. Shit, man, I keep going over it in me head, and I can't fucking understand what happened back there. No diamonds, no girl. Fuck. Still, it was intense. You're a fucking prince. Yeah. Kate didn't deserve that. She was innocent in all this, god damn it. She didn't deserve what happened. This fucking Jimmy Pecorino is dead. He's fucking dead, you understand? Alright, where are we going? Let's go. Let's just wait, I guess.
Nico, I and Roman have found one of that rascal like Pegorino's, man. See? He being in some building in a Corey Square. We keep an eye out on him.
Wait for me. I'm on my way. What is Roman doing there? This is not the place for him.
You back him up, Rasta. I and I both be, see? One love.
Roman and Jacob are waiting for me. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. How was your day, John? I had a nice day. He's referring to the fact that Joker gave up simply after being graped by the prison guards. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Like in Joker 2, the guards graped the Joker and then he stopped being the Joker. All Batman needs to do is go on a graping spree of Gotham's criminals. Right. Okay, yeah. Watch The King of Comedy, though. It's arguably Scorsese's best movie, IMO. You think so? Wow, that's a tall order. John, thoughts on Francis Ford Coppola's Apocalypse Now? I think it's great. Great movie. Maybe Nico was the taxi driver all along. Roman owns a cab company. It all makes sense. She was wearing a wire. That's why Kate had to die. She was wearing a fucking wire. Master Grunt 15 for $5 says gonna crash out it at a gas station 8CMT for the night. What? Good luck in LC. Oh, because you're still playing Far Cry 5. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. I appreciate the super chat, man. Oh no. Well, anyway. Come on. Kate's death deserves a better reaction than that. Not Jeremy Clarkson going, oh no. Well, anyway. You could say that scene was quick, but life comes at you fast. Sometimes death can be unceremonious. Ceremonious? I like that, yeah. I typically like that. Like if someone pivotal dies, it's like, especially with something like this where it's a drive-by shooting, it's you don't want to milk it too much and have this like elaborate cutscene where, oh no, I am dead. I always cared about you. Sometimes it's better if they're just dead and that's it. You know, there's nothing more to it. Because that's how it is most of the time, I think. When something like that happens. Little Jacob is a real one. Indeed, he is. You're supposed to pronounce ratted as rotted. Ratid. What did I say? Ratid? I don't know. Hi, John. Can you stream yourself watching Morbius? No. Out of everyone you meet in this game, Kate truly was the only innocent soul in this game. She truly was one of the characters in the game. I don't think any of you would argue with that. Hi, John. Can you stream yourself watching Morbius? Yeah, Kira already said that. And I said no. Hey, Kate was a good kid. And John, you're a good kid on these streams. Thanks. Roman gets a nice bit of character development in the finale mission as he goes out of his way to help you. I can't remember what happens exactly, but that's cool. Nico, cousin, I know you're still mourning about Kate, but let's go bowling. Where was Packy during all of that? Kind of forgot. He must have been at the church. He was probably inside the church doing something. He must have been there. He was there. He doesn't help you out because he has to look after his mom. Oh, was he? Maybe he wasn't even at the church. I don't know. Maybe he was with his mom inside the church. Something like that. They could have done the drive-by like the Hood movie, Menace to Society, all slow-mo and stuff for that extra dramatic effect. Nah, that would have been lame. I never saw that movie, so... But if they did it in this game, that wouldn't have been nearly as effective. Sometimes it makes it hard since you killed one of her brothers. Going to take that to the grave? Well, her grave. Since you killed one of her brothers. Oh, yeah, Francis. Right, yeah. John, can you stream yourself watching Morbius? No! Nah, the slow-mo would have just been a bit out of place during a scene like that. I agree. I think he'll call up and say that he has to look after his mom because he just lost her daughter and a son before. Right, yeah. Okay, no more requests for streaming myself watching Morbius. I'm not going to read that shit out. No. I missed the fucking turn. It's Morbin time. They didn't even say that in the movie. That whole thing was just a meme. That was actually pretty hilarious, wasn't it? That movie, like, flopped. But then it became a meme with the whole It's Morbin time thing. That wasn't even in the fucking movie. And then it got re-released in theaters because people thought, oh, well, there's newfound interest in it now. People will go see it. And then it flopped again. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That's how fucking ridiculous is all of that. The endings in Boys in the Hood and Menace to Society still make me cry, man. You think I should watch Menace to Society? I never really knew what to make of it. I don't know if it was like a I'm not even familiar with the reception of it. I really like Boys in the Hood, so if it's anything like that, then I'll probably enjoy it. John, Menace to Society is a great film. Highly recommended. Okay, well maybe I'll check it out then. I'll write it down actually before I forget. Menace to Society. Cool. John, can you watch yourself morbing Streamius? Oh, I'm morbing so hard! I'm morbing! It's morbin time. Time to morb. Time to morb. I love how that caught on because it's so fucking stupid, and then people thought it was actually a line in the movie. That's so funny. What the fuck does morbin mean? You ain't heard of morbin? I do it all the time. Who doesn't morb now and then? I morb every day. Every day my family's like, you still morbin? Yeah. Why not? I fucking love morbin.
Get in, Nico.
This seat, I guess? Passenger side?
Come on, my brother, get in the
Oh,
car.
I'm supposed to drive. Never mind.
Alright, my brother. That blood clot been at the place. And I've been following him for a time, see? Me think him next up at Pecorino. We're gonna follow him there, see?
Thank you, both of you. But I do not think this is the place for you, Roman. This is too dangerous.
You are my cousin, Nico, and Kate died at my wedding. I'm helping you.
Rot it, see him there?
Sora L for $2 says, John, can you watch Morbius? You're racist if you say no. Oh, well, in that case, I don't subscribe to these racist this accusatory tactics involving racism.
You know he's going back to Pecorino.
He's been running around town like an endless chicken in a rasta. Picking up
Thank you very much, Sora L, but no. I will take the racist label if it means I don't have to stream myself watching fucking Morbius.
This man will lead us there. We'll get him, cousin, I assure you.
See him, brethren, and I'll be after him. Ain't no way boy gonna live another day upon this earth. See? It's a dead man. Dead man. Fuck with the wrong rasta and thing.
This he will realize soon enough.
What the fuck is this guy's problem?
Where the fuck is this guy going?
Easy, my brother. He's taking us to Pecorino. You need to chill.
I'm not fucking chill. We're speeding down the highway at who knows how fast. Cars are coming toward us. People are shooting at us. How can you be chill? You've been smoking too much, Jacob. Whatever chilled is, this is not it.
You said you wanted to help, Roman. You said you wanted to give Pecorino payback, just as much as I did.
I did. I do want to, but, you know, I don't want to die. I have a wife to think about now.
I've got nobody now.
That's not true, blood. We got Iron Roman, see? Roman just scared and thing. It don't mean what him saying. We're gonna mash up this rascal, mash him up good. See? Roman, that's what you're feeling, don't you?
Sure. That's what I'm feeling. Nico, I want to get this guy. I just don't think we want to take any unnecessary risks while we're doing that.
Roman, the last thing I want is to lose you as well as...
Okay, good.
I can't imagine
We got an
how I'd
opening.
feel if I lost you today. But Roman, I will not let this piece of shit go. He is taking us back to Jimmy Pecorino.
Cool down!
cannot go much further. We must reach Pecorino soon.
At least we're seeing some of Alderney. I don't normally come this side of the West River.
Seeing Roman. No company's ground neither until. It's a different city from the rest of Liberty. True?
I am not taking you on some tourist sightseeing tour. We're chasing a scumbag back to his boss. Then we're going to make that shithead pay for what he did to Kate. Understand?
Sure, cousin, sure. Eyes to the front, mind on the job at hand and all that shit.
He's going to stop swearing on Nico. Me, if I'm a sausage at Pecorino, he might be hiding in the north of Alderney somewhere.
Okay, we're making some progress then. We will keep on this guy, and hopefully he won't fucking kill us or crash before he leads us to Pecorino. I'm about ready to see that particular moron.
Yeah, me too.
Are we just going back to the abandoned house again? Oh no, I think this is different.
Alright, this is where you be going. What's the plan, Nico?
Jacob, you and Roman stay back. I'm going to the Pecorino.
Cousin, me and Jacob are here to help you.
What? We want to get this grass class going on, Nico.
Jacob, the best way to help is to keep my cousin alive. I don't want to lose him as well. Also, figure out the next strategy. When this guy is dead, I'm not going to want to hang around long.
Catch up on chat before we get started on this. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, this is the last mission. I do remember this being the last one. If Morbius got fat, you can say he's morbidly obese. No, don't get morbid like that. John, did you watch Shelter 54? No! I haven't had no time since yesterday and today. I still probably won't watch it because I still don't even know what the fuck it is. I looked it up on YouTube and I was just like, shh. I could only find videos that were vaguely about something. I don't know if it's a video or a movie or a YouTube video or a series or a YouTube series or whatever the fuck. Hey, I'm Morbin. I'm fucking Morbin. John is Morbin out, but instead of a vampire, he's turning into an Italian in the waste management business. What is it that you do? I'm in the waste management business. I'm in the sanitation. And I'm morbing. I'm morbing really fucking hard every day. I'm morbing so fucking hard. Oh! I'm morbing over here. It's Morbin time. Mastodon, Pterodactyl, Triceratops, Saber-toothed Tiger, Tyrannosaurus. It's Morbin time. What do you have against bloodsuckers, John? Nothing. Let's morb this. Bumbaclot. Oh snap, I can't wait for all the gossip websites to write articles about how Job is racist, lol. Nobody's gonna write about me, nobody fucking cares. I'm nobody. Looks like Pecorino is about to get pegged, that's right. Time to get pegged, Pecorino. Hey John, just got in. Did you do a hard save so you could do both endings? No, I didn't. I don't really care about the other one. We played GTA 4 long enough. We'll come back to the DLC, but I think now I'm ready to move on to something else. He decided on just doing the revenge ending, yeah. He should. It would be more fun to watch that way. He could see both endings and have his fresh take on both now. That probably... I should have done that, but whatever. I'm happy just doing the revenge ending. I've played enough GTA 4, like I said. The wedding cake was wearing a wire. Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking wedding cake? I can't even... I know I can't trust fucking people, but I can't trust the fucking wedding cake? Are you fucking kidding me? The wedding cake was wearing a fucking wire? The wedding cake was a lie. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, John, I just remembered. If you don't set the game to 30 FPS... Yeah, I know about the FPS thing. I think the mods that I installed fixed it, though, so I don't think we have anything to worry about. If we do have a problem, I know to turn it down. It's a 20-minute long Godzilla analog horror. It's decent, then that's what Shelter 69 is about. Well, I don't know where to find it on YouTube. If it even is on YouTube, I'm not sure. You're somebody to us, Jonald. Oh, thank you very much. Shelter 54 is a Godzilla fan film. It's one video. If you type Shelter 54 Godzilla, that might help. Sorry for bothering you. I seemed annoyed. I wasn't in stream yesterday. Very low. No, I'm sorry. It's me. I'm sorry if I seem like an asshole. It's just you've mentioned it a few times now, and I looked it up and I couldn't find anything. I don't know what it is. You know? So I think that frustrated me a bit. I was just like, have you seen it yet? I'm like, I don't know what the fuck it is. Is it a movie? Is it a series? I should have got here sooner to convince you. Damn, lol. Whatever. You should turn off auto aim for the DLCs. That doesn't bother me. I don't care. This game is so fucking sick. It's one of my favorite games. It was awesome to see you play this, John. I loved hearing your thoughts on the story, Nico's character, and all the funny moments wearing a wire. Are you wearing a fucking wire? Is that what you're trying to say to me? Thank you very much. It's the first video that pops up found footage. On YouTube? I mean, it seemed like a bunch of them were just like, Shelter 54, this thing is so great. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. But okay, if you can narrow it down for me where if the original video is on YouTube, then I'll find it. But based on what I saw in the search results, it wasn't clear to me what was the thing that I should be looking at. It just seemed like I was finding a lot of coverage in the search results of this thing. Oh my god, suck my dick. The game crashed again. Fuck, dude. I hate Nvidia. Okay, we're gonna relaunch it and we're gonna start again. Sorry, guys. I'm booting it up right now, and we'll try this again. And now I gotta do that. I probably have to do that fucking car chase again. I seem to recall the game making a save point when you're crouched behind that car for cover, but I could be wrong. Godzilla is wearing a wire, John. Godzilla's wearing a fucking wire? You can't fucking trust anybody. That fucking cocksucker Godzilla wearing a fucking wire. He's the size of a fucking building. How do you gotta make a giant wire just for Godzilla? Is there anything the feds won't do? They'll make a fucking wire that fits Godzilla? Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh yeah, Godzilla, you're in luck. We made our extra large fucking wires. Oh my god, this is... In morning. Yeah, okay. Let's do that one. No, it didn't even save my fucking outfit. This is what I'm talking about. We were talking about anger management earlier. I mean, shit like this pisses me off, and I don't even know how to settle myself down. I'm just fucking annoyed. I don't have any coping mechanisms to help me out of this. Except comedy, that's it. I can't be like, oh, just think of sunshine and puppies. Just think of nice things. Distract yourself from the fact that Nvidia sucks so much fucking cock that they made you lose all that progress. The best this now makes me realize my real coping mechanism is sarcasm and comedy. If I can vent sarcastically about it, that takes the edge off. That's the best way. That's the way that works for me. Alright, which way are we going? This way, okay. Hang on, I can't see Streamlabs. I don't have the gameplay up. I knew it. Sorry about that. Shelter 54 link? You can't post links in the YouTube chat. I only ask so much because I genuinely think it's something you'd potentially vibe with. Also, I fucking love Godzilla. You're probably right. I just got frustrated because you keep asking me about it, and I looked for it, and I didn't know what it was you were talking about. So I felt like you were trolling me or something. If it's a real thing, cool. I'll try and find it on YouTube, but I couldn't the first time I looked. Or I didn't even know if it was a YouTube thing or what out of all the YouTube results was the real thing.
What's happening? Like, what's happening?
At least it didn't crash every 10 seconds like Oblivion. I wonder if that was an Nvidia thing with Oblivion. I really don't know. It could have been. I should test out Oblivion with the older Nvidia drivers and see if it fixes. See if it doesn't crash anymore.
What you think this is, Uncle?
I meant that you should turn off auto aim so that we can see how well you really aim. Oh, who cares? I got gyro on my controller anyway, so it's just gonna be like mouse accuracy. You got like a little marker pen, you're gonna assess my performance. Let's see how well John really aims. As you tip your fedora. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Yeah, maybe I might aim shit, so what?
Traffic is getting worse and worse on this street.
The wire is disguised as one of Godzilla's teeth.
A motherfucker.
Godzilla gonna be black bag chilling with the fishes? In a black bag chilling with the fishes.
He's sleeping. Godzilla's sleeping with the fishes. the mob took out Godzilla. The mob is that powerful. They took out Godzilla. Hey, the time has come. We gotta get rid of this. We gotta bump off this Godzilla cocksucker. He thinks he can just fucking march into the city and destroy fucking everything we walked for?
I do not think this is the place
Fuck
for you,
that.
Roman. This is too dangerous.
You are my cousin, Nico, and Kate died in my...
How do you know he's going back to Pecorino?
He's been running around town like an endless chicken in a rasta, picking up shit. I'm desperate.
There's nowhere left for these guys to go. The whole city wants them dead now.
Well, I guess I'll be doing the whole city a favor when I kill Pecorino then. The fool thought he could be a big player.
This man will lead us there. We'll get him, cousin, I assure you.
See him, brethren, and I be after him. And then no way boy I gonna live another day upon this earth. See it? It's a dead man. Dead man. Fuck with the wrong rasta and thing.
This he will realize soon enough.
Damn! Damn! I can't afford this shit!
Playing online poker right now. Up a fair bit on this table at the moment. Oh, that's cool.
This guy going?
Easy, my brother.
Well done.
Taking us to
Looks like the only way John can settle down is to goon. That's not what I said. Don't put words in my mouth. Everyone has their rage moments. Yep. We all have our ways of dealing with it. John, what was the funniest movie to you in recent memory? I just saw a movie in the theater called Friendship. It's like with Paul Rudd and I can't remember the guy's name. He's a comedian. He's like a sort of new guy in the comedy scene. I think, well, relatively speaking. That was really good. It's an A24 movie, but it also feels like a parody of A24 movies. That was a lot of fun, and I laughed a lot. It's funny in a subversive sort of way. Like, a lot of people are going to be turned off by it and probably think, like, what the fuck is so funny about this? But I really enjoyed it.
Are you trying to kill me now?
Honestly, lifting weights helped me with my anger a lot. I know you said you were skeptical of doing it, but lifting heavy is worth a try. I've said I've been lifting weights for a while now. What do you mean? Skeptical of doing it? When did I say that?
You on some tourist sightseeing tour. We're chasing a scumbag back to his boss. Then we're going to make that shithead pay for what he did to Kate. You understand?
Sure, cousin, sure. Eyes to the front.
Some people, they say I say things, but it's like... I just have to stop them in their tracks. I'm just like, what?
Okay, we're making some progress then. We will keep on this guy, and hopefully he won't fucking kill us.
Listen, I know, John, I know you said you hate puppies and kittens, but... What? Wait. When did I fucking say that?
I'm about ready to see that particular moron.
Yeah.
John, I know you said you hate... Wow, fuck. I was thinking of the Powerpuff Girls ingredients. What are they made of? I know you said you hate sugar, spice, and everything nice, but just hear me out.
What?
Fuck off!
Seriously, John, we can't see gameplay. It's just you quietly seething. Well, we fixed it. You can't even post YouTube links in the YouTube chat? No, you can't. You just can't post links, period, even YouTube. More like UE5 is so unstable. With Oblivion, it could actually just be an Unreal Engine 5 thing. That's true. But I was just saying, I'm curious. Maybe it is the Nvidia thing, because I don't know. Nah, Oblivion's just been crashing in general. I've been watching the other streamer play where he's crashed a couple times. Okay. I'd assume it's just an optimization issue, but I'm no expert on this stuff. Yeah, you could be right. Can you see the URL I posted in the chat? No, YouTube chat doesn't take links. Oh, fucking come out already. Fuck you doing back there? Jerking off? Oh my god. Fuck. Is that guy still alive? Christ, are you kidding me? Welcome to Liberty City.
Think I'm screwing around? Don't get up.
UE5 is good on console, but terrible on PC. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you could be right. You're just afraid because everybody will judge you. Oh, because of my aiming? I just said I had gyro on my controller, so it wouldn't even make a fucking difference. Okay, he's up there. Locked door, right. The Japanese and American governments can't take out Godzilla, but the mob can.
We need the power of the mob. Only the mob can take down Godzilla. Yeah, we'll handle this Godzilla cocksucker for you. I'll delegate. Joey'll take care of it. Hey Joey, go kill Godzilla. You got it, boss.
Just one guy goes after Godzilla.
You motherfucker! Don't think for a second that this was anyone's fault but your own! You could have worked with me and everything would have been gravy!
I wanted out, and you killed someone I cared about. It's over for you now, Jimmy.
You immigrant piece of shit!
Oh shit. I like how immigrant is a common insult hurled at Nico, but a lot of the people throwing it are immigrants themselves to America.
Will someone get rid of this dickhead already?
Shit. Oh god. I'll just slide down. Fuck it.
Before we blow your brains out.
Pegarino is mine. No one can keep me from him. Pegarino! You're mine!
Hey, Jamal, you're in my sights.
I'm either dying here or killing Jimmy P. I ain't backing down. None of you are going to stop me from killing Jimmy P. I'm sick of killing these lackeys. Where is Pegarino?
Oh shit.
I was a champ in Broco when I was a kid. Come on! Give me some cover! I got something!
Stay down there.
Is it just the two of them?
I'm a sick man already. I've got nothing left. You better kill me.
Get on the bike? What bike? Oh, down there.
I'll swim if I have to. Yeah.
Stick to the coastline.
Why didn't you just hit me instead? Idiot! She didn't do anything to you. Not without me, you're not. I'm going to get you, Jimmy.
Accelerate off the jetty to jump. Oh boy.
You're not getting away, Pegarino.
That's extreme.
Nico, you make it, Rasta.
No thanks to you.
So that was the thing that might have fucked me. But we have a fix that addresses the frame rate issue.
Let's get this guy. I smell his... Motherfuckers!
I forgot about the rocket launcher. Oh god. Fucking kill me. In Minecraft. Where's it gonna put me? If it puts me behind the car, that's at least something. We don't have to do the chase again. If it at least puts me behind the car for cover. Yes, okay. This is tolerable. It's not ideal, but I'll take it.
Alright, this is where you be going. What's your plan, Nico?
Sorry, guys.
You and Roman stay there.
Let me catch up on chat. Can confirm, my dad whacked Godzilla when he was in the mob. He told me all about it. Wow. Your dad's a legend, dude. Did John finally take the powerlifting pill? I'm not like powerlifting. I don't bench stuff. I don't like lift. I don't do the whole bench with like weights on either side thing. I lift weights at home. I lift relatively small weights. And I just do reps to exhaustion. You said you only had a dumbbell, I thought. I was talking more about the powerlifting type workout. It's still lifting. I'm lifting a fucking weight to exhaustion. What I gotta have a fucking gym membership? Oh my god, John. Oh my god, John hates puppies and kitties? Whenever I get angry job, I just go out for a walk, pick the first lady I see, and follow her for 6 hours role-playing as a serial killer. That Russ really takes the edge off. That's funny. That's great advice. Reminder, John, players are still finding old glitches and bugs from the original Oblivion and the remaster that was fixed by the unofficial Oblivion patch. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, but there's a difference between glitches and crashes, right? I mean, I don't care about glitches and bugs in the game, but if the game crashes, that's a problem. You take what things some people say to you very too seriously, John. Don't worry so much. Don't tell me to fucking worry, okay? And maybe they're working off outdated info about you. Maybe so. John went on the revenge path and Kate is dead, yes. John hates anyone with less subscribers than him. That's true. They're scum. He did choose the right path, but rip. John said he hates people who wear wires. That's true. You better not be wearing a fucking wire. None of yous. I'd say use the RPG because there's nothing left after this, but he'll have already killed them all by the time he reads it. Okay. What's John's favorite character on The Sopranos? Probably... What was it I said? Livia's really funny. Phil Leotardo. And then probably Tony. Janice is funny too.
Ralphie is the best character. I mean, he's the most despicable character, but he is fun to watch. A, she was a hua. B, she was a hua. Doesn't gyro require more skill on your part than auto aim? What? Well, you were saying turn off auto aim, and then like as in like let's see your skill with just aiming with the thumbsticks, and I'm saying, well, I got gyro on my controller anyway, which is like mouse aiming, so I'm saying like whether I'm using the gyro on the controller or the mouse, who really cares if I have auto aim on or off? Like I don't see mouse aiming as like a difficult thing. That's why I'm saying that. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't think it's relevant whether auto aim is on or off, because I just look at, if you're able to aim with the mouse, that's still pretty easy. And if I can do it with my controller through gyro, it's basically the same thing. In fact, I actually have an easier time with gyro than I do the mouse. Remember, GTA 4, lots of scripted finale. Don't try to break the flow. Yeah, I know that. But I forgot about the rocket launcher. I guess I should have just kept my distance and just dodged the rockets. I was trying to just get in there and shoot the guy. But yeah, like you were saying, I guess it's part of the whole scripted thing is to keep your distance at first, at least. Idea for the next stream: John makes a Minecraft server for us to kill him in. Anytime the game I'm playing crashes, yeah, that sounds like a good option. Please kill me in Minecraft. What type of controller do you use, Job? I got an Apex 4. This is a fucking bomb ass controller. This is like one of the best ones you can get, and it's got built-in gyro. It's got button activated gyro. So you can and you can set it to like joystick or mouse gyro. I love this controller. I think it's great. It's basically like an Xbox controller, but way better. And the latency, the wireless latency, or wired or wireless, the latency is ridiculously low. Unreal Engine 5, what you gonna do about it? Yeah, well, everybody just complains about it nonstop. John, as our daddy, what should we get you for Father's Day? You don't need to get me anything. Your viewership is more than enough. And super chats. In absurd amounts. John, you are broadcasting to chat via electronic devices. In a sense, all of chat is wearing a wire. You motherfuckers, you all wearing a wire. You motherfucker, you. Oh no, John will take us out now for wearing wires. I'm gonna have you guys whacked. I'm gonna have you clipped. John, advice for a 32-year-old unemployed male with no friends and money? Find a job, make friends, and make money. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to say, dude. I don't know how you got in this place, but I mean, number one, find something to do to pay the bills. Go to ZipRecruiter, go to Indeed, go to the, I don't know if you can still find a classified section or not classified, like a job section in a local paper or something. Just find any work that you can get a hold of, even if it's temporary, and then you can make friends through work, and then you can also get money. Dude, I am so super serious right now. I am more serious than both of you combined. Oh, what's up, Chuck? Does that controller have an automatic goon button too? I wish. What's the controller called? It's called the FlyDigi Apex 4. It's like the best controller on the market, actually. But it's not a cheap controller, that's for sure, but I decided to invest in my gaming experience because gaming is one of my few pleasures in life, so why not? Is the Apex better than the Elite controller, do you think? Yes, it is. It has lower latency, the bumper buttons are better. I like the function buttons on the back are better placed. I think it's a better controller, yeah. You can configure it. I mean, you can configure the Elite as well, but you can configure the Apex even more so. Start with cleaning around your house. You'll build a routine or discipline. Yeah, that's a good advice, yeah. I need to say the Jordan Peterson meme. Clean your room, actually. Just start around you in your immediate environment. Just clean the place you sleep. Clean the house. It helps you just think better. And then look for a job somewhere. Even that physical clutter can become mental clutter. Get rid of it. Yeah. I clean my bedroom and my room, my office every day. Because it just helps me think way better. If my area of thinking and sleeping is clear and clean and tidy and everything. Is it compatible with Xbox One and Series X? Yeah, I mean it does X input, D input, which is like the equivalent of a Switch thing. Switch, like a Switch Pro controller. Switch Pro controller is D input, I think. I think PlayStation, the DualSense is D input as well. I'm not sure on that though. But it does X input, which is like everything Windows, Microsoft, whatever. It'll just recognize. Everything, just about everything will recognize it as an Xbox controller at the very least. And then you have D input, and then you have Android input, and then there's another one. I can't remember what it is. There's a fourth one. It's Windows, Switch, Android, and iOS, I suppose, is the fourth one. Damn, I might buy that one. It sounds cool. It's fucking awesome, dude. I mean, if I'm gonna recommend a controller, I mean, it would be this one for sure. I mean, it's not cheap. I mean, it is an investment, but if you take gaming seriously and you want like a premium controller for what you do, you know, for gaming, then this is the one to invest in. It's better than the Elite Series too. I think it's better than the DualSense as well. But the perk with the DualSense controller is this joystick placement. If you like that sort of thing, if you prefer having the D-pad up on the upper left, then yeah, D-pad or the DualSense is good to have. I didn't think it was a big deal at first, but trust me, doing the chores already takes some type of load off. If you live in filth or disorder, you'll be less likely to get rid of it. Yeah. I think playing without auto-aim would still be harder for you, and we can laugh at you and judge you, and maybe give you more super chats to laugh at you and judge you as well. Okay, now I know you're just fucking around. That's funny. I was thinking about getting a third-party controller for my PS5. One of my controllers is getting a stick drift. Yeah, well, this controller has the kind of sticks that aren't. They're, what is it? The Hall effect ones that get the stick drift, or is it the other way around? I can't remember. But whatever gets stick drift, this isn't that. So there's not a risk of that happening. And it's also adjustable tension, but much more so than the Elite Series 2. You can adjust the tension and the sticks in the Elite Series 2, but this lets you make them really loose or really tight. So there is that. John, how long did it take you to practice that spiel? Oh, I was practicing all day on my sales pitch, and now FlyDigi is gonna pay me a big fat check for shilling this controller. Thank you. Wow, $100,000. Thanks. Well, John, I'm half serious and half being funny. So now you pissed me off again. I don't give a shit about auto aim, and neither should you, okay? Donkey Kong Country would be a sick stream game. Donkey Kong Country on Super Nintendo? Did they put that one on Nintendo Online? I can't remember. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that, maybe. The truth is, you have to clean a little bit every day to keep your place nice and not a gamer dungeon. Yeah, that's what I do. Just stay on top of it. Just clean a little bit every day. Alright, let's go back to the game. Let's fucking finish this, shall we? Let's finally become Grand Theft Auto 4.
Me and Jacob are here to help you. What? You want to get this rascal out going on Nico?
The best way to help me is to keep my cousin alive. I don't want to lose him as well. Also, figure out the next strategy. When this guy is dead, I'm not going to want...
Skip this shit. The fact that we're at an old casino is pretty cool. I like that. Oh, this is a bad cover spot. Whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. Almost. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ.
Having fun? Shut your mouth. You're in my sight.
You motherfucker! Don't think for a second that this was anyone's fault but your own! You could have worked with me and everything would have been gravy!
I wanted out, and you killed someone I cared about. It's over for you.
How much was the controller? You're looking at least $200 Canadian. US dollars, probably 160, something like that, for the controller. Like I said, it's not cheap. But I mean, the Elite Series 2 isn't much different. So if you're gonna pick a premium controller, you pick this one over that.
Will someone get rid of this dickhead already?
None of you are going to stop me from killing Jimmy P.
I'll give 50 G's to the man that drops this fuck!
Are you oh my god, seriously?
I'm either dying here or killing Jimmy P. I ain't backing down. I've got nothing left. You better kill me.
I'll cut off your fucking head!
What?
No one can
Jesus Christ, dude. Anybody else want to get up from the dead? Rise from the grave?
run away. Jimmy, the time is up. Stay away from me. You're shutting up for good.
Motherfucker!
Couldn't you have killed me, you dumb shit?
No, not the ladder. Holy shit.
Why didn't you just hit me instead? Fuck you, Pegarino! Not without me, you're not. Come on, shit! You're not getting away, Pegarino!
Get up, Bendy! Climb! Nico, you make it, Rasta.
No thanks to you! You trying to ditch me?
Me know him find a way, my brethren. Take control of this thing. You're better at driving than me.
Okay, let's get this guy! I smell his blood! Now it is only a matter of chasing him down!
See, Nico. But forget him now. There's no way him can go.
Jesus.
Thank you both for helping me with this! It was not your fight!
Nico, any fight of yours is mine as well. We are family. I got your back.
I like
brother.
that.
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay, I think this is scripted. We're all right. We're supposed to crash.
Hold on!
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
You both alright?
Iron Man.
Wait here while I finish this.
I need some cover over here! I got you now, you sorry son of a bitch!
No, no! Oh, God. This is such fucking bullshit, dude. It's never... Oh, God. It's done it twice in the same mission once before. But it has to start doing this again in the last fucking one? Fuck, dude. And it's not even like we died and it'll bring us back to the... It's not even gonna bring us back to where we were undercover. It's gonna bring us back to before even the fucking car chase starts. All because of these fucking NVIDIA drivers, man. I don't even want to attempt again because it's like if it's done it twice now, it could easily do it a third time. I can either attempt it again or I can roll back the driver and then try setting Streamlabs to the encoding to not NVIDIA. So just relying on the software, the Streamlabs or the processor itself. So it takes the load off the GPU, which means there's no interaction with the whatever problem the newest NVIDIA drivers are introducing. So I can roll it back, I can attempt this again, or I can roll back the driver, but that means restarting the stream. Like I got to do it again. I mean, I don't have a I'm willing to attempt it again, but it's just like it could crash again. Job, are the NVIDIA drivers in the room with us right now? You fucker. This is frustrating, okay? I'm fucking annoyed. Just watch a YouTube video on the ending? You guys think we should just do that and then call it? Because I am honestly kind of... Like, I enjoyed my time with GTA 4, but we've done enough as well. Maybe we should just watch gameplay of the last mission. No. No, don't do that. Okay, I'll try it again. I'll try it a third time and hope it doesn't crash. But if it does, I'm done. And if we roll back the drivers, I mean, that's going to involve restarting the stream anyway, and it's too late to get another stream going and expect people to jump back in. Like, John, you were 5 seconds from beating the game. Legit, don't really see how watching a video makes a difference. I know, it's but people are sticklers. I get it. Like, no, it's got to be you that does it. It's got to be fucking you. We'll try it again and hope it doesn't crash. Lol, only one person vocalized doing it again? No, it was 2 people. But, I mean, not a lot of people said to just watch it either. Was that, what was that, maybe 3 people? Try one more time. Yeah, okay, we'll try it once more. I'm not gonna alt-tab just in case that has anything to do with it. I'm just gonna fucking do it, and then I'll get to the chat once we finished.
what's the point if you just pull up some random dude's footage? Somebody just fucking said it's because I was 5 seconds away from doing it anyway, and then all that's after is the credits. I'm agreeing with you. I'm doing it again, but oh my god, I'm too fucking frustrated right now. Let's load the autosave. Fuck's sake, dude. And we gotta do the whole car chase again with this, too. Like I was saying, it's not just about dying and then it puts you behind cover when you're already at the casino. Let's just stick with the regular outfit. Who cares? We got full health and armor. Good.
Mobility wave in space. Ride the wave. You hear me? Ride the wave, or you'll end up in darkness. I've been there. It's not nice. It's not love. You want love?
You out of there.
Bicho, ¿qué carajo quieres?
We just gotta wait for the phone call. To be fair, John, you're doing this really well. This mission took me like 5 tries even without crashing. Wow, really? Yeah, the difficulty isn't a problem, it's just the fucking crashes. And I don't know when it's gonna happen. It might happen again.
Nico, I and Roman have found one of that rascal Pegorinos, man. See? He being in some building in a Corey Square. We keep an eye out on him.
Wait for me. I'm on my way. What is Roman doing there? This is not the place for him.
He backing up, Rasta. I and I both, see? One love.
Sorry that the game has been crashing and whatnot, but regardless, thank you for streaming this, John. It's really been a fun time. It's much appreciated. Oh, no problem. It's fine. I just wish I didn't get so easily frustrated by shit like this. And I wish, above all else, that Nvidia would just get their fucking shit together already. What irritates me most is that I can't guarantee that it won't crash again. And that's annoying for me and you guys, and that pisses me off. So I hope we can at least finish it. I gotta top up my drink a little bit. I'm fucking annoyed with this. And I want to be in a better mood for the end of this. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Thanks. Oh shit. Alright, we're back. Fingers crossed this doesn't crash again. Thanks for your patience. I'm sorry about the technical hiccups. I did my best. Trying to loosen up a little bit with another little drink. Sometimes you gotta forget about it. Get the fuck over it, you know what I mean? Just fucking get on with things. We're not even at the car chase yet. We gotta get little Jacob's car and then do the fucking car chase. Fuck me. In the ass. We believe in you, Job. Thank you. John is looks maxing Nico. I don't care anymore.
Thank you, both of you.
The perfect line to say if the game crashes again. Welcome to Liberty City.
You are my cousin, Nico.
I'm not even going to be in the mood to say that if it happens again. Sorry. Oh no, I read that one already. Finish the fight. Yes, I'm trying to.
I don't want to be late.
I don't think it's unreasonable to be frustrated by this. I don't think so either. I'm doing my best. I could be more even-keeled, but shit like this just fucking gets me, you know what I mean?
There's nowhere left for these guys to go. The whole city wants them dead now.
Well, I guess I'll be doing the whole city a favor when I kill Pegorino there.
I'm with you there with the whole easily frustrated thing. It doesn't help that the game makes you restart the entire mission. Yeah, well, at least if you die, and the game doesn't require a reset, that it puts you just outside the casino. But then if it crashes, you have to do all this shit again. And then you can't save in the middle of the mission. There's not even, you can't even revert to a checkpoint if you exit the application.
Calm down.
Take a cold one before the finale. Well, I'm not a beer guy, but I'll gladly take another whiskey, and I did, so there is that.
We're speeding down the highway at who knows how fast. Cars are coming toward us. People are shooting at us. How can you be chilled?
The point of a Let's Play is wildly over-sentimental. Lol. The things crashed like 4 times give John some grief.
Just as much as I did.
I do want to, but you know, I don't want
Oh, regarding just fucking, like, playing the final 5 seconds as opposed to just bringing up a video. I get both sides of it, but I was just saying, like, we were so close to the end, it's just like, fuck, does it really matter? Because I had already done all the hard stuff.
Nico, I want to get this guy. I just don't think we want to take any
And it had already crashed twice.
Roman, the last thing I want is to lose you as well as Kate.
But,
I can't imagine
well,
how
I'll
I'd
give it
feel
a
if I
third
lost
shot.
the
We'll see how far we get.
I will not let this piece of shit go. He is taking us back.
I'll do my
to Jimmy
best.
Pegorino.
Are you trying to kill me now?
He cannot go much further. We must reach Pegorino soon.
At least
Jesus.
we're son of Alderney. I don't
Head
know
on.
Come this side of the West River.
Seeing Roman. Don't come on this ground neither and thing. It's a different city from the rest of Liberty. True?
I am not taking you on some tourist sightseeing tour. We're chasing a scumbag back to his boss. Then we're going to make that shithead pay for what he did to Kate. Understand?
Sure, Captain, sure. Eyes to the front. Mind on the job at hand and all that shit.
He's going to stop swearing on Nico. Me and from the sauce of that Pegorino.
Plot twist, the game crashing is actually AMD sabotaging the game as a way to advertise the graphics cards.
And hopefully he won't
Those fucking cocksuckers at AMD. I fucking knew it.
Yeah, me too.
That was another part of The Sopranos I always remember for some reason. Where Junior is in the shower with his right-hand guy. His handler, whatever. He's like, I think Junior is like, he says Tony's seeing a psychiatrist. And the guy's like, I fucking knew it. Junior's like, you didn't know fucking shit, okay? I just fucking told you, that's why you know. Makes me think of that. I don't know if it's the him seeing a psychiatrist thing. It might have been something else, but I know that Tony seeing a psychiatrist was brought up in that exchange in the locker room. It's in the golf course. At the golf course. The stream is officially not sponsored by Nvidia. That's for fucking sure. Kinda wish it was. Maybe it wouldn't crash. Oh my god. Damn, we're still at 92 viewers? Thanks a lot, everybody. Appreciate you all tuning in. After all the crashes and everything, I appreciate it.
You glad you messed with me? I'll cut off your fucking head!
Have a nice day. Don't forget to have a nice day.
This'll stop you from talking.
Jimmy Pecorino, you will die. You killed my girlfriend. You cocksucker, I will kill you and you will burn in hell. But also, have a nice day.
You motherfucker! Don't think for a second that this was anyone.
Let's all do a watch together of a Polly Walnuts Gualtieri beat bits, best bits, supercut, and I'll be in an amazing mood. You know who's not going to be in an amazing mood, Nasmer? Me, when I get HBO copyright claims out the fucking asshole, okay?
Shoot that fuck before he kills us all! Pecorino, you're mine! Welcome to America, eh? I have a very short fuse. You don't need to shoot me, I'm just an old schmuck!
The fucking aiming, I swear to Christ. I mean, look at this. The bullets are hit. You see this? The bullets are hitting the lamppost. There's no... If you look at the positioning of Nico and his rifle, there's no way those bullets are hitting the lamppost. But it's all in relation to the fucking camera. It's all bullshit. Oh my god, dude. It's simply because my reticule is on the lamppost. It's fucking with me. Look at this. That's fucking horseshit, dude. Why even put the lamppost there? Fucking hell, man. Wouldn't you beta test something like that and be like, let's just get rid of the lamppost? You know what I mean?
I ain't backing down. Jimmy, your time is up.
I mean, that pillar is the one piece of cover that you would resort to if you, as soon as you come down that, that ladder.
I'm sick of killing these lackeys. Where is Pecorino?
Holy shit. That's quite the stunt there. That was cool.
Come on, shit!
Hands off your PPs, boys. Sending the overseer to check. Oh, the bike. Fuck. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, this is bad. No, not the fucking cocksucking...
Screw this!
I was momentarily distracted, is what happened. I went back for the bike, I pressed Y, and it made me go to the fucking ladder instead of the bike. I mean, why even have this fucking stupid ladder here? Why is this here? Put it over there. Put it on this, put it over there. Why do you have to why do you have to have it right next to the fucking bike? For fuck's sake. Well, we're right outside the casino, whatever. Again, it's not a big deal, but holy shit, dude. Sorry, guys. We'll get through this, hopefully. One day, we will finish this mission. Hopefully before I die of natural fucking causes.
Having fun?
I'm number 26 so far. Oh, you're the number 26 fan? Does it actually gives you a ranking if you're number 26? No offense, but I'm just saying I thought it ranked only the top 10 or 12 or something like that. I didn't know it worked like that. So I guess everyone can look at their own ranking, I suppose, even if it's like super low. I'm still not really sure how it works.
Not enough! You are going down, my friend.
Move in on him!
One more!
I remember Mikey, lol. Yeah, Mikey was that was Junior's guy, right?
This is it!
Hey, Mikey, they found a cure for fuckface-itis yet?
This is it. Time to become the grandest thieving automaton. Yes. We will become Grand Theft Auto in time. True, it just seems so useless. That's why I think we'll get rid of it. I don't know if there's enough COD
You motherfucker!
OCD people to complain about it. I'm not sure what that's in reference to.
Worked with me and everything would have been gravy. I wanted out.
I've got OCD, but not the kind that makes me want to get first place in the commenting system. Oh yeah, who cares? Fuck. It's just a stupid YouTube thing. I wonder if there's body armor up there. Or if it's just the health pack. Why wouldn't they give you... well, I guess, yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense if they're only giving you health packs. Like, if you're that desperate, then here's a health pack. But if you're low on body armor, like, whatever, at least you've still got a bunch of health.
Clip that asshole! Make this exciting. I see him, boys. Pecorino is mine. No one can keep me from him. Don't make me kill you. None of you is going to stop me from killing TVP. Yeah? Yeah?
He just gets up like this is fucking 28 days later. What the fuck? See, this is... I don't like the design of this. I mean, you come down the ladder. So either your cover options are either here, which is a little bit dodgy. But then you have the lamppost thing to deal with that we were talking about earlier. Plus, it's just too close to the ladder where the pressing Y button... Oh no, actually, never mind. That's a non-issue. But the lamppost is a valid issue. But then you can also go to here for cover. But then not only are you exposing yourself for too long for people who are on approach, but then the other guy is gonna fucking take cover right here. And then it's just awkward trying to shoot him based on the third-person aiming system. Like, why not just put a piece of cover, like put a fucking thing, like, here. Move that from there, or just duplicate that and just put it there. Problem solved. Why not just do that?
You stupid shit. I'm not going to be twice about doing this. I'm either dying here or killing Jimmy P. I ain't backing down. Jimmy, your time is up. Screw you! Motherfucker!
Okay, grab the bike this time. No! Holy shit! That fucking ladder is retarded. I'm sorry for using the R word, but I think it's warranted here. That's really fucking stupid that that ladder is there so close to the bike. Hey, let's put two Y button activated objects right next to each other. During a crucial moment in the fucking mission where the bad guy might get away.
I'll swim if
Isn't that a great idea? Shit.
Not without me, you're not getting away, Pecorino. She didn't do anything to you.
Nico, you can do it! Climb!
Nico, you make it, Rasta.
No thanks to you. You tried to ditch me?
We know you find out where my brethren. Take control of this thing. You're better at driving than me.
Okay, let's get this guy. I smell his blood. Now it is only a matter of chasing him down.
See, Nico, we're going to forget him now. There's no way him can go.
Thank you both for helping me with this.
We're supposed to get hit by a rocket, so... remember, if we get hit, it's fine. Okay, yeah, this is supposed to happen.
Hold on!
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Wait here while I finish this.
Okay, nobody jinx this shit.
Excuse me.
Fuck.
You're nothing but a two-bit hood! How you gonna get by in this country if you
I told you to leave me alone.
I give the orders here. Me!
You're not looking so good there, Jimmy.
Screw you.
What the fuck did she ever do to you?
I wanted you, you immigrant dipshit.
Yeah, you couldn't shoot worth a fuck.
You wanna know something funny?
Not really.
The commission, the old families. I know some of those guys. And they thought you were a fat fucking joke.
Whatever.
A joke.
Welcome to Liberty City. Welcome to America, rather. That's what he says, right?
Cousin.
Oh, maybe that's the other ending. I can't remember.
You did it.
Really? I don't know. What did I do?
But we're done. Now we can start making money.
I suppose so.
We won.
We can make money now! Nico, my cousin! Are you not grasping any of what's really happening here? And no, we can make money! Who cares? Nico, let's go bowling! That should be the end credits, is just Nico and Roman playing bowling, and then the credits roll over top. Awkwardly silent credits because we turned the music off. Oh wait, let's keep the... Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat from where I left off. There's a bit... We're a bit backed up. I'm gonna let the credits play up. I haven't actually watched The Sopranos, but I remember seeing a clip with Tony's mom, but her head was replaced with CGI or some shit. Was that real? Yeah, it was. In season 3, she was written to play some role in the season, but I think before they even started shooting, Nancy Merchant had died in real life. The actress had died. And so they made the questionable decision to incorporate the character still, but CGI her in one on-camera appearance. So they had like a stand-in, and then they used pre-existing shots of Nancy, and they superimposed like her face and hand movements and stuff. And if you look back on it, it just looks weird and dated, and it's like, ugh, you shouldn't have even done it, you know? But I get it. They wanted I can understand them wanting Tony Soprano to have one more moment with her mother before she dies, like in person. And then he gets told his mother's dead, and that becomes a whole sort of thing in the plot where she dies and then they have to deal with it. Perhaps it would have been better if they just didn't include her at all, given that the only other option was to CGI her in. I can understand it from a storytelling perspective, but it doesn't look that great, unfortunately. Yeah. I never said it's unreasonable. I'm just saying that we got this far. We didn't come this far just to put on someone else's footage. That just feels like a cop-out. Yeah, I get it, but sure... I get it, dude. Well, anyway, we did it. Who fucking cares anymore? At least give the streamer the option to turn it off. What's that? You can make the top 50... I don't know if... You can make the top 50 Smirnoff. I believe in you? What does that mean? If enough people complain about the chat score, they'll at least change it somehow. If not, remove it altogether. What, complain about it in what way? Just the fact that it's there? I mean, what? Who cares? I mean, it's just a fun thing.
Oh snap, looks like John Face Guy took the lead. At this rate, he'll get infinite girlfriends for being #1 in the chat. That's right, that's the prize. Infinite girlfriends. But then, do you really want that? The full extent of that? You have 1 million girlfriends. I mean, that's cool at first. But then you have to have 1 million women nagging at you that you're not spending enough time with them. Because you're spread so thin across 1 million women. Why don't we ever do anything together? That times a million. That's what you've got to look forward to. True, it just seems so useless. That's why I think we'll get rid of it. I don't know if there's enough OCD people to complain about it. I'm not sure what that's referring to, yeah. I've got OCD, but not the kind that makes me want to get first place in this commenting system. Yeah, who cares? The score reminds me of that trend back in the day where people typed frat. By rat when they get first comment on a YouTube video. Oh, first. No, sorry, that's my bad. I read that as an A. The font is small. I made it small so I could read more at once. I remember the John vid where he did the parody of the first trend. That's still a good fucking joke, by the way. I'm proud of that one. John, what brand is your microwave? I don't fucking know. Hang on, I gotta scroll down. The ladder is there to test your positioning skills, lol. Well, that's fucking stupid. You see the top 50 in the score? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, he was Junior's guy, lol. Mikey, yeah. Mikey was that little green friend from Monsters Industries. That's not the Mikey we're talking about. I'm talking about The Sopranos. Oh! The Sopranos. Hey, I'm Grand Theft Auto in here. Take your time to rant while on the mission that crashes a lot, John. Good idea. Oh, shut the fuck up. We got through it. Rockstar should also tighten up the graphics on level 3. They should. That's a good point. The creator of Arby and the Chief used the R word. I know, right? Shocker. I scroll down again. Where was I? This end credits is so awkward without music. Nico went for that ladder like a Labrador for food on the table. Badly placed. John, would you like it if we called you Johnny Many Wrinkles on account of your smart wrinkled brain? I don't really take offense to it. I'm indifferent. I'm not happy about it, I'm not sad about it. Are we going... We go and forget him now, scene? Yes. Thank you, little Jacob. We will forget him now, scene. I count about 10 wrinkles. Just 10? Bruh, I can leave, go to the cinema, get back, and you are still live. It's true, Lethal. What can I say? I can stream for a long time. It doesn't bother me. And I enjoy this shit, but, I mean, the crashes, on the other hand, that's another matter. What's up, Lethal? Good to see you. Look, John, you did it. I did it. Thanks. Let's go. You won, John. Lethal Lightning for $5 says, Moz says he wants to be your submissive bottom cuddle bear. Did he say that? I have a hard time believing that, but if you said it, it must be true. I'm sure Moz will be delighted to know that he's my submissive bottom cuddle bear now. I'm sure he won't have any objection. Well, if that's what he said, right? Those are his words. You're just sharing them with me. Thank you very much, Lethal. I really appreciate that. Nice to see you, man. Welcome to Liberty City. Yes. Shades. Yeah, Nico should have put on some shades right after he kills Jimmy. Job said the line. What are we, some kind of Grand Theft Auto? 4? You need the pause there, too. Before the 4. I told you we'd do it. Congrats, John. Thank you very much, Nox. Appreciate that. What the fuck? That was actually a really good Roman impression. Oh, was it? I thought it was dog shit. Thank you. Hi, John. Can you restart the stream? I wasn't looking. Oh, we're starting from mission 1, boys and girls. Kiro wasn't paying attention. John has libertied the city. we libertied the city and we became Grand Theft Auto in the process. You know what? Maybe the real Grand Theft Auto 4 was the friends we made along the way. Just saying. It should play Cruel Angel Thesis over Nico and Roman Bowling. Haven't heard that one. The credits are just a bowling montage. Yep, they should have been. Have nice day. Credits roll. That should have been the last line of dialogue, yeah. Just before he kills Jimmy. Just before he shoots him in the head. Have nice day. Done. End credits. You can keep the credits going while you talk to us. Yep, that's the idea. Oh snap, I just cracked the top 20. My life has purpose. You cracked the top 20 top fans. Holy shit. That means you have a huge dick now. You had a little dick before, now it's huge. Just inflated suddenly, like a balloon animal. How come San Andreas is the only game where you can get morbidly obese? Well, I mean, if you're gonna make an obese character model now, that's like dynamically adjustable in that way, now you gotta combine that with, you know, the Euphoria engine and physics and shit, like, because if, like, you have an obese person in the Euphoria engine, you would expect that fat to jiggle around and shit, you know, if you were to run around. So I can see them getting to GTA 4 with all the advanced physics, relatively so, compared to at least San Andreas, and be like, let's not do the fucking gain weight thing. Which I understand. But that was a cool thing in San Andreas that they introduced. I did like that. I couldn't stand Meadow, honestly. She was awful. Meadow was fine. She is supposed to be irritating. She's not only a teenager, but she's a mafia family teenager. So she's spoiled and she's manipulative and all those things. She did the role fine. That was the role. I mean, that's the character. Meadow didn't get enough hate? I don't agree. The chat score feature doesn't bother me. It's neat. It's whatever. I'm indifferent. Nasmer is my favorite girlfriend. I don't blame you. Understandable. We love you, Job. Thank you very much. At least if the game crashes during the credits, we'll be okay. Mm-hmm. When's the last time you had pink eye? I don't think I ever had it. This has been a very epic stream. Can't wait until the next one. Thank you very much. Kind of interesting that the song at the very end of Pruitt Ego Prophecies by Philip Glass, which was also used as Dr. Manhattan's theme in Watchmen. Manhattan is in GTA 4. Snyder is a hack fraud. Huh. I didn't know that. I mean, I would probably recognize the song if I heard it. I didn't know it was a Philip Glass song. The Watchmen thing I wasn't aware of. It's interesting. Let's hope John doesn't become lost and damned while he goes gay for Tony. Yeah, that would be a shame. Hey John, I'm really excited for my new job in Alberta. My road trip is half over. Have you been to Alberta? No, I haven't, but I understand property is pretty cheap there, so it is tempting to go over there. Maybe one day. See how bad things get in Canada. Dang, came back to see you were still on this, then realized about the crash and so on, lol. Yeah, we figured it out. What if Sonic was in place of Nico during GTA 4? Well, he wouldn't even need... What's the point of Grand Theft... Why call it Grand Theft Auto if you're Sonic the Hedgehog and you can run faster than any fucking vehicle in the game anyway? Grand Theft Auto with Sonic the Hedgehog. That's almost as stupid as, say, Sonic Racers. Sonic Racing, whatever it's called. Remember, kids, less Halo, more single-player games. What does that mean? Is that commentary on what I should be streaming? The GTA 4 was the friends we made along the way is the biggest revelation. I agree. So what you're saying, John, is that this is the best time to have a jiggly main character when you crash a dirt bike? Well, it looks like GTA 6 is actually going to have that. I mean, because they're doing Florida, and I think Florida has its share of obese people. And I've seen a bunch of obese people in the trailer and stuff, so they're probably going to do those physics. They're making everything else look hyper-realistic, right down to the fucking bubbles in beer bottles. So why wouldn't they do that too? Man, GT4 was a really great bowling game. Yeah, I mean, the whole shooting and driving felt really tacked on, but the bowling, that was A+ material. No, I mean, that was the role, and she did. But everyone hated AJ, but she was worse. Yeah, AJ was just, like, indifferent and kind of spoiled. I think Meadow was much more manipulative. Yeah, I didn't really understand people hating on AJ more than Meadow, if that's what you're saying. And Robotnik was Jimmy Pecorino? Not actually, right? The voice actor for Robotnik did Jimmy? Is that true? That's fucking cool if that's true. Oh, no, because we were talking about Sonic. Never mind. Ah, fuck. I mean, Shadow has his own car in Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, and that's stupid too. What am I Grand Theft Autoing for? That's a good question. That's what Nico should have asked at the very end of the game.
Why am I doing all this Grand Theft Autoing? What is the purpose? Why am I doing Grand Theft Auto 4?
And then immediately cut to credits after that too. Like hard cut to black.
What is with this? What is with all this Grand Theft Auto 4ing? Is this what my life is now? Grand Theft Auto 4 every car I see?
Cut to black. Perfect. That's Kino. That's cinema Kino right there. What did you think of this story, John? Also, why are you so gay sometimes? Stop that. Stop repressing who I am. I want to live my life as an extremely gay man. Is that so wrong? Just because I love getting spit roasted by multiple dudes in a jacuzzi full of fucking semen? Yes, that does make me gay. Is that a problem? You got a problem with my lifestyle of getting spit roasted in a bath full of semen? Yeah, I agree. That was my point about Meadow. Right, in relation to AJ getting too much hate. Sure, I agree with that. Pruitt Ego by Philip Glass was in the very first GTA 4 trailer ever aired. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. That's the time-lapse trailer, right? That was the first thing that they ever put out for that game. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hearing a Sonic voice actor in GTA would be incredible, lol. Well, I don't think it's not a ridiculous notion. I mean, voice actors do all kinds of different shit. Whatever pays and whatever they can sort of mold their voice into doing, like, they'll do it. Hey, no one said Sonic characters owning vehicles had to make sense. I like to imagine the cars hold sentimental value to them that we might not know about. No one said Sonic characters owning the vehicles had to make sense.
So this is what the dream
Sure.
feels like.
I like to imagine...
This is the victory we
Hang on.
longed for.
So Nico is making a little commentary there on how his victory doesn't really feel like a victory at the end of it all. Interesting. Well, we did it. Oh, fuck. Pegorino's corpse is gone, you guys. You know what that means. He got up and he ran away. And he's like, "You haven't heard the last of me, Nico!" And then we have to wait for Grand Theft Auto 4 2, The Revenge of Pegorino. That's what that's alluding to. Holy fuck. I can't wait for Grand Theft Auto 4 2. That's gonna be so great.
Man, I could whip my junk out. Man, I think about that.
Alright, we're done. We are done. Let's switch over to Streamlabs and then we'll catch up on chat. You saved your game? Ah, Jesus Christ. We'll save it. Oh, I gotta go to the safe house. The cocksucking safe house. Oh my god. Alright. We'll go to a safe house and we'll save.
Hey, Nico, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. How's married life?
It's okay.
Hi, darling.
Hard to be happy when your wedding goes the way ours did. Kate's death was very unfortunate. Nico, don't blame yourself.
There's no one else to blame, Roman. It's my fault. Because I refused to do that deal for Pegorino. It's my fault because I got close to her. I shouldn't get close to anyone.
You should, Nico. Stay close to Mallory and me. We are your family. Mallory is...
See? GTA 4. It's about family.
Congratulations,
It's
Roman.
about family.
You'll make a good father. See you soon.
Alright, let's get in a boat and then let's... Where's the nearest safe house? Let's go to that one. Right in the water. Great. Eggman can run faster than Sonic, but he sits inside a mech all the time. That is true. He always outruns Sonic whenever Sonic blows up his little fucking bullshit robot. And then Sonic tries to catch up with him, and Robotnik, despite being a lard ass, always manages to outrun Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. Why is that? John, have you seen the show Oz? I haven't seen that show. I've heard it's good. Quick, someone clip John saying he liked to be spit roasted. Oh, I've said way gayer shit than that. I mean, take your pick of gay shit. You know, me saying gay shit for you to clip. I mean, there's plenty. That one's a mild example. John, your homosexual exaggerations are disturbing. I don't give a shit. I think it's funny leading into that shit as much as possible. Just for lulz. And then make everyone question my sexuality. Like it matters. Is he gay? Is he actually gay though? He goes into a lot of detail with these gay scenarios. Do you think he's actually gay? Yes. I'm so super fucking gay. I take cocks in my mouth 4 at a time and my ass 4 at a time. I jerk off a cock between all my fingers and toes, and I'm just this gyrating mass of flesh stimulating 16 men simultaneously while sitting in a bathtub full of fucking semen. That's how gay I am. Oh, so I guess he is gay then. I mean, that's okay. I mean, there's not a problem with that. I just didn't know. I didn't know he was gay. Yep. Yep, super gay over here. Couldn't be gayer. Couldn't be gayer. Yeah, John, I just want to say, if you ever feel like people don't accept you for being gay, like, you can talk to me, you can talk to us, you know? You don't ever have to feel ostracized or anything like that. I mean, you're gay, and that's fine. Thanks for the offer. I'll try to find time to talk to you in between getting spit roasted in a jacuzzi full of semen and stimulating 16 guys simultaneously. I'll try to find the time between being super gay to talk about how ludicrously gay I am. Thank you. Alright, we fucking saved the game. We're done. We're done now. Wrong button. Oops. Let's catch up on chat before I go. Where was I in chat? A Rockstar game where the main character turns himself in and you spend the next 60 hours in a jail cell? That's GTA 7. Coming soon.
Wishlist now on Steam.
Tails has his own plane and he can fly without it.
That's true. Fucking Sonic has a car, and Tails has a plane. What the fuck? At least Tails gets tired after a while. He can't fly forever. So, I mean, him having a plane makes some sense. But Sonic, he can fucking run around the planet and not get tired. Pretty much. What is it? What the fuck does he need a car for? That just makes him have to deal with traffic and shit. Imagine Sonic in a car in traffic on the highway in fucking gridlock. Ah, shit, I'm late for work. I gotta stop Robotnik, god damn it. Well, hey, get this moving. What are you doing? Sonic is now Italian all of a sudden. Italian American. Where was I? Lunespian for $6.99 says, "You're the best, John. I've watched Arby and the Chief since I was a dumb 8th grader. Here I am as a man in his late 20s. Too long, didn't read. You're a legend." Thank you very much, Lunespian. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the show. Thanks very much. Keep typing Pruitt so we can get a close-up of Job's beautiful face. What does that word say? Oh, Pruitt. Oh. 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 Guess who has new stream issues, lol? What stream issues are you having? What's going on? Are you guys still getting like a black screen or whatever's going on? I just think you shouldn't stream yourself getting spit roasted around semen so much. I think you have a problem. You're the one with the problem if you think I have a problem living life as a gay man. Getting spit roasted in a bath full of semen. Respect my lifestyle, goddammit. I'm not hurting you. Hearing Stephen Root in GTA 6 Trailer 2 is pretty exciting. I really enjoy his performances. I don't know what else he's done. I'm not familiar with the name. Personally, I prefer GTA 420 over GTA 42. Oh, nice. Yeah, GTA 420 will come after GTA 42. That's the next one. John, are you going to play Lost and Damned next? No, I'm going to do something else before we do GTA 4 DLC. I got to break it up. We've done too many GTA 4 streams. I'm kind of done with it for a while. I want to do something else. Grand Theft Auto 4 Part 2, Pegorino gets pegged. There you go. Perfect. John, a few characters call you up after the credits. Might as well leave it on if you're gonna read chat to hear what they say. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was just Roman, I guess. But that's fine. Roman is the new Don. Oh, Dom. Family. Oh, yeah. Like Fast and Furious. Roman and Mallory started a family, and that is yet another reason why I won't do the deal ending. I don't want their child living without a father. It's a good point, yeah. I mean, you don't know they're having a kid until after, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm very proud of you for finishing this month-long journey we took, John. Thanks very much. This ending was so much better than the deal ending. Yeah, I think we made the right choice. Job, do you have a twin brother called Baj? Yeah, all twin brothers are just the other guy's name, but in reverse. All the letters are just reversed. And they're evil. That's why their names are backwards. And they have reverse facial hair and inverted colored clothing. You also take cocks in your ears and nostrils and belly button as well? Sure, any hole on my body, please put a cock into it. Stuff as many cocks as you can into every single hole in my body. Because I am that gay. Is he really that gay though? Yep. Yep. Don't forget that you'd be dressed as a schoolgirl. Sure, why not? Anything to get the guys around me harder. A good dick is a hard dick. That's my motto. That's my catchphrase. I say that every night at my bedside. That's like my prayer that I do before bed at my bedside. I kneel down. I'm like, Our Lord who art in heaven, please let me get a good hard dicking tomorrow. As many cocks that will fit into as many holes in my body as possible, please. Thank you. And then I go to sleep with a big smile on my face. This is how I go to sleep at night after I say that. And then I have gay dreams. Gay as fuck dreams. Even more gay than the scenarios that I described. And then I wake up the next day and then I actually enact those gay things for real. I think John is repressing his heterosexuality behind a shield of homosexual indulgence. That's it. I am so incredibly straight that I will do the gayest shit as sort of a way of repressing my heterosexuality because I'm internalizing it. I don't want to come out as a straight man, so I'm disguising the fact that I'm straight by being so ridiculously gay. You got me. The gayest stream on the planet. Right here! That's right. What's the plan for the next game and when? I'm not sure, dude. I'm gonna think about it over this next week, and then we'll figure something out by next weekend. I'm not gonna jump right into the GTA 4 DLC. I'd rather do something else, but I'll think about it and we'll figure out something. I may do a poll at some point throughout the week to figure out what it might be. We'll see. Will you be back, John? You're not going to leave us out here in space forever, are you? I'll come back next weekend. We'll do something. If I'm not too tired or I'm not busy. I got a thing during the week that I gotta go out and do, but next weekend I should be free to do some more streaming. And we'll do a different game. You're supposed to use rainbows instead of fire for the gayest stream. That's right. Spam rainbows in the chat, please. Because this is a very, very gay stream. Job, stop talking about how insanely gay you are, and snap your magical fingers to fix my stream issues. I don't know what your problems are. What problems are you having now? Are you still having the black screen thing? Like I said, dude, I could be fucking anything. I don't know. I know you don't actually expect me to fix it, but I don't know what I can say. You have legs and you can go without them. What does that mean? As someone who is homo, I gotta say that Job isn't gay at all. My gaydar is completely silent. What, even if I'm getting 4 cocks in the ass and 4 in the mouth and jerking off 4 different guys in each hand and foot between my fingers and toes in a bath full of semen, you're gonna look at me and say, hey, there's a guy who's not gay. Look at that guy. Look how not gay he is right now. Wow. I'm impressed by how the lack of gayness that I am observing in this moment. I think you got to work on your gaydar, man, because I am so super gay. Bold of you to assume Sonic follows traffic laws. Well, he would, wouldn't he? Why is that bold? Sonic is law-abiding. Wouldn't he be? He would obey traffic laws. If he wanted to surge ahead of traffic, he would just get out and fucking run. Which makes the whole idea of having a fucking car in the first place redundant. That's what I was saying. If you had Sonic speed, would you just sell your car? If I was Sonic, I would, yeah. I'd sell that shit. Buy a bunch of chili dogs. A lifetime supply of chili dogs. There you go. Sonic would be happy. He would be happier with chili dogs than a car. I can pretty firmly say that. My stream now just constantly freezes every half a second. Makes me want to cry because I haven't changed anything and it was working fine 2 days ago. Something must have changed. Your stream constantly freezes every half a second. I haven't changed anything. It was working fine. I mean, maybe your streaming software got updated and the update's fucking with it. Maybe you got an update for your drivers and you're not aware through Windows Update or something like that. Maybe you installed an update for something and you didn't think it would affect what it is you're doing in regard to streaming, but it does. It could be a lot of different things, dude. Have you tried turning it off and on again? There you go. Just woke up, John. You can start the game now. Oh, can I, Peyton? Thank you very much. We've got permission now, guys. We can start. Like Retep. Yeah, Retep from Family Guy. You got Peter Griffin, and then you have Retep, who's like his evil inverted twin with a goatee. My name is Retep, and I am evil. All twin brothers and sisters are like that, where the other person is like an evil version. Might I recommend Metal Wolf Chaos for a game to stream? It's Armored Core, but with Super American Justice. Super American Justice? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I'll write it down. I'm intrigued. Sounds like cool satire or something. Metal Wolf, what was it? Chaos. Cool. Thanks for the hot tip. Just the tip. Just the tip. Got my spacesuit back on and ready. Cool, man. Cool. Job is a stream. Happy. Well, we're just wrapping up. Sorry, but there's lots of GTA 4 streams you can rewind and enjoy. Cringe galore. Job dreamed of swan diving into all the gay men at the Pride Parade. That's true. I got wet dreams just thinking about it. Like thinking about it now, I'm actively coming in my pants. Oh, I wish I was swan diving into all those gay men. Oh! Oh! Shooting mad ropes. All over the place. 360 degrees. It's a circle of semen all around me. All over the walls. The ceiling. Drips down into the carpet. Congeals. And then it's cool because it hardens and then my floor is like an ice rink. And I can just slide, I can sort of belly surf across the congealed semen that is my floor now. Yeah! Whee! That's not too gay, is it? Where was I?
We need a John gay morning routine video explaining his gay day. Oh, you don't want to hear it. It's just the gayest shit you've ever heard. I have only the gayest days. Please think about the DLC. It would flow well. I'm not trying to tell you what to do or anything. Don't get me wrong. It's still up to you. No, I get it. But it's just we've done fucking 12, excluding technical difficulties. Well, including technical difficulties, actually. But still, we've done... Well, excluding technical difficulties, it would be like maybe 8 or 9 full-length GTA 4 streams. That's the most we've ever done. So, for any one game. So, I think it's fair to sort of break it up with something else. But I will consider coming back to the GTA 4 stuff, of course. Because, I mean, it is quality DLC, and I don't remember it very well, so it would be cool to come back to. When Job... Oh, we got a bunch of rainbows. That's cool. Thank you for that. Thank you for the rainbows and the rainbow flags. This is a very gay stream, and I am a very gay man, so thank you very much for that. I love feeling represented. When Job gets spit roasted and carried around in public, it looks like 2 guys are carrying around a couch. But so what? Job has every right to express his sexuality. If you don't like it, look away. That's true. Yep. I love it. Random thing today, I was thrown back when I recently listened to Return of the Joker OST from Batman Beyond because I heard your own Digital Fear Productions logo music. That's right. Oh, fuck. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm trying to remember what part of the movie it was from. It's either the dance scene where Joker eventually shows up, or it's where, at the beginning, where Batman fights the clown twins, and, like, Joker's posse, basically, that are trying to, like, bring him back. Or I think he's already back at that point, never mind. But Joker sends a bunch of guys to, like, some kind of research facility to steal an experimental ship or something like that. The opening scene is Batman stopping them, and I think the track might be from... I took a sample from a track that I think plays in that scene. Yeah. Because I was a huge Batman Beyond fan. In case it wasn't obvious. Most anticipated game for this year besides Doom the Dark Ages at this point? Silent Hill F is my new big one. I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be great. I think it's going to be great. The cars make Sonic even cooler. Do they, though? I think Sonic is cooler without a car. I just look at Sonic in a car and I just think it's dumb. I'm sorry. I'm like, I can't possibly think this is cool. I don't care how cool the car is, how it's designed. Sonic in a car is just dumb. Do you have chat replay activated for the video of the stream? And or are you able to turn it on? I turn it on all the time, yeah. There may be, now and then there might be a reason that I have to turn it off, like if something is just so egregious in the chat where I just don't want it out there. But I mean, you guys have been good. You guys have been relatively well behaved compared to what my live chat used to be like, where it was a kind of a shit show. But you know, for the most part, I activate it at the start before I even start streaming, and then it should show up in the upload. So yeah. Job, since you said you have an evil twin named Bodge, how do we know which one is the one that is streaming? Well, he would be wearing the same shirt that I'm wearing, but the picture would be inverted. So right now it's the right way around.
But how do you know? Maybe this is the inverted image. Maybe I'm the twin. I'm the evil twin. You don't even know. I promise I'm Job. I'm the good guy, okay? And then like all of a sudden you think everything's okay, and then I turn my head and I have those yellow cat eyes like that, the end of that Thriller music video. Where was I? Sonic can give Amy a ride to Makeout Hill. Well, girls like cars, don't they? Girls like cool cars. But Sonic doesn't. He's not interested in Amy in that way. Anytime Amy sort of comes on to him, Sonic is just like, "Ugh, I gotta go," and then he runs off. He doesn't even give a shit, bro. He just wants to go fast. That's all Sonic cares about. He wants to go fast and eat chili dogs and defeat Robotnik. He doesn't have time for chicks. He's got other shit to do. While dressed as a schoolgirl in a short plaid skirt. What was the thing? Was I describing a gay scenario and you're saying I should wear that outfit? Is that it? It's a video game. Logic is optional. Sure, why not? I mean, I obviously understand that Sega wanted to release something that's acts as competition to Mario Kart, where it's like Sonic Kart. No, we can't call it Sonic Kart. Sonic Racing. Brilliant. Great. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, "Is horse shit and the king unrealistic? Something about it makes it seem a little too unrealistically." What? Oh god, I'm too tired and drunk for this. I think I'm gonna have I'm honestly afraid to reread this because I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Is horse shit in the king unrealistic? Is this meant to be a deformation of Arby and the Chief? Just like an unrecognizable mispronunciation of Arby and the Chief? I don't know. Horse shit in the king unrealistic. Something about it makes it seems a little too unrealistically. Oh, the grammar. The grammar. Fucking kill me, dude. In Minecraft. I don't know what you're saying, dude. I appreciate the super chat, but fuck me. You guys gotta proofread your shit, especially if you're gonna send a super chat, man. Come on. It's in your interest to proofread. Come on. Is horse shit in the king unrealistic? Sure, why not? Something about it makes it seems a little too unrealistically. Has anyone ever been even as far as been decided to go do Look More Like? That's the real question. Thank you very much for the super chat, Mr. Bad Guy. I'm sorry if I sound like a fucking asshole. I'm not trying to be. It's just funny. I'm reading that. I'm like, I can't make sense of this. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Bodge is the straight one who wanted the BBW at prom. Job is the gay one. Let's not talk about my prom, okay? What would you not want to be seen in the chat? Going PC on us, John? Lol. Oh, how about people spamming the fucking N-word, which they used to do? That kind of shit I'm talking about. I figured Sonic's car is a handicap to give other racers a chance of winning. You know what? I think Sonic is sort of a generous, charitable guy, so he would be the type of person to do that, I think.
There was a game in Japan where Sonic is a patrolman, lol. Well, like a traffic cop or something like that. Or like I don't know, like in Britain they're called like lollipop men, I think, where they just sit at a crosswalk and like outside of school, for instance, they'll make sure like all the kids cross the road and all the cars stop and whatever. I don't know what the American equivalent of that is. I don't even know what the official term is either, whether it's in the UK or whatever. I mean, I think it's implied that he's interested in her, but he's too afraid to face those feelings, and that's why he usually runs off. That could be it. I think that's reading a little bit far into it, personally. Because I don't think it's meant to be that emotionally complicated. But you could be right, sure. I think you could validly interpret it that way, I'll say that much. Maybe Sonic uses his legs underneath the car like Fred Flintstone. That would actually make more sense than relying on a fucking car engine to get from A to B. But then again, why even have the fucking shell? Just run. Why don't even bother with the stupid car. Mr. Bad Guy is my favorite super chatter from Jobs Reactions. He's a gem, yes. Some of his messages, I don't know how to read it. I don't know how to interpret it. Why was that super chat worded like something Chief would say? That's a good question. Dirt Pants for $4.99 says, "Yo, John, you played the Majora's Mask recompilation yet? Might be cool to stream. It also got mod support recently." I am interested, but I don't like the idea of streaming emulated games where it involves illegally obtaining ROMs and stuff like that. Because I don't have a dumper for dumping cartridges. So I don't want to stream something like that. So I'd rather just do the games as they exist on the Nintendo Online thing. But that's cool. Thank you very much, Dirt Pants. I appreciate it. When's the last time you threw up from drinking too much? Probably like a few months ago, but before that, that was like a matter of, it was like a couple of years or something like that. It doesn't happen often. Sometimes I just overdo it a little bit. But usually I never get that bad. John, try not to have a stroke or else you'll end up like DSP. DSP. Oh crap, was that was that camera on the whole time? Like that's if you have a stroke, you forget that the camera's running? See, he didn't have a stroke, did he? He was just forgetful a couple times with the camera, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I won't talk about your prom night again. My apologies. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'd rather just not go there. Spamming the N-word. Alright, there's our cue. No, it isn't. No cue. No cue. It was an educational Sonic spin-off game. Oh, okay. I can't remember the name of it, but okay. Stormy Coo for $2 says, "Thanks for the big gay streams job. You're awesome." Thank you very much, Stormy Coo. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. You're very welcome. I was happy to do it. I just wish it wasn't crashing towards the end there. That was really annoying. You only know that because you're really Scottish. Well, the lollipop men thing. I mean, that's a British thing. It's not strictly Scotland. That's England as well. And in the Northern Territories. N-word, N-word, N-word. No. No, 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 no. Is it supposed to be spelled all right or all right? It depends on the context, I think. Both are valid, but it depends on what you're talking about. Like, if you're referring to multiple things and you're referring to them as all, if they're all right, then you would do the former. But if a singular thing is all right, like, are you all right, for example, you would do the latter. I was laughing hysterically at high school for 30 minutes when I found out the midget was gay in our school. Okay. Cool, I guess. Thel the Dom and the John Halo aren't big fans of the N-word. I'd rather they weren't in my chat, yes. Maybe he thinks the car looks cool and he likes to collect them to show them off at racing events. Sure, why not? I love Arnold and the Leaf. Yeah, it's a good show. Is it a problem to write that word here at all? Does it potentially get you in trouble these days? Let's not do it, okay? Did the image freeze for you guys? I might have to restart my browser, lol. Oh, I didn't freeze, did I? It looks like my connection's fine. Everything looks fine on my end. I don't know. Where was I? He had multiple strokes in a row. He didn't... Darkside Phil had multiple strokes? Is that true? Or are you trolling? That's terrible if that's the case. It's because DSP was gooning on camera. Come on, did he actually have that happen to him? That is really terrible if that's the case. Oh, okay. The joke is the strokes. Okay. If you're just making a joke, I get it now. Fine. Multiple strokes. Okay. I went over my head. Now I think I get it now. That is funny. Unless he actually had like a stroke. That's not cool, but if we're just joking, then fine. I'm back. The stream is working again. Hooray! Yeah, sometimes it's on the user end. Or it's YouTube, whatever. It's not always me, believe it or not. I can't believe I've been tuning into these streams since the Sonic Adventure streams. Time flies. That's because I'm such a good streamer. I'm so fucking hilarious and entertaining. Israel never wanted their... Oh my god, no. Fuck off. I'm not doing that. The moral of the story is if you grand theft an auto, you might crash. That's true. That's wise words. What do you think of the Irish? I like the Irish. I got no problems with the Irish. I restarted my browser and now Mario is pissed. Mamma mia! Black Madness for $5 New Zealand says... Would you rather be first in line for the gorilla or last in line for Bonnie Blue? No protection allowed in either scenario. I don't know who Bonnie Blue is. Who the fuck is Bonnie Blue? Let's look it up. Bonnie Blue. Oh, that's who that is? I thought that was Lily Phillips. What, is that her new name now? Is fucking Bonnie Blue? What's that about? How the fuck... What is this, a psyop? How the fuck is she Bonnie Blue now? I thought she was Lily Phillips, legitimately. I remember just reading about her the other day. Lily Phillips is doing another fucking stupid thing where she's sleeping with 1,000 guys or whatever. Or even more now or something. It's something even more fucking cartoonish than she did before.
but she's just like on this road now of just being as fucking gratuitously like, I mean, a whore, basically. I'm not even saying that in a disparaging way. I'm just saying you are literally a whore if you're doing what you're doing. I mean, there's no... That is the way to put it, right? I'm honestly just trying to be clinical about it. I remember seeing her in tears the first time I saw her like do a thing like that, and I felt bad for her. I was just like, ugh. She thought this would be cool, and she made a mistake, and she feels bad, and she's probably gonna set herself right now. But then she keeps just doubling down and doing more of this cringe fucking shit, and it's just like, I have no sympathy for you anymore. You've made your decision. You're gonna keep doing this shit, and whatever. Go ahead. Fuck all the men in the world, I suppose. Who cares? But I remember reading that her name was Lily Phillips recently, but all of a sudden I'm seeing Bonnie Blue now. So I guess she just changed her name. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Would you rather be first in line for the gorilla or last in line for Bonnie Blue? No protection allowed. And first in line for the gorilla? What's the gorilla doing to me? Is the gorilla fisting me? Is he sticking his monkey cock in my dick? Is that what it is? Because, I mean, if I have to get my ass fisted by a gorilla, like I said before, I'm not happy about that because I'm probably gonna get my ass anally ruptured and I risk bleeding to death. But if I'm a last in line for Bonnie Blue, do I get to wear a condom at least? Is it up to me? Do I have to go bareback? No, oh, sorry, you did say no protection allowed in either scenario. No protection allowed in either scenario. Bonnie Blue or the gorilla? I love how you threw the waiting in line as like an extra dynamic to this. It's like, regardless of the gorilla or Bonnie Blue and all their fucking STDs that she might have, it's just like, do I really want to wait in line that long? How long is the line? Is this going to be like fucking Disneyland where I'm going to be sitting there for hours? Do I have a Nexus pass? Can I get a Nexus pass for Bonnie Blue? And just get to the front of the line? I suppose not. I've got to wait. Last in line at just the basic lineup. Dude, I can't answer it if I don't know what the conditions are with the gorilla. Because I might be willing to take a gorilla cock. But I'm not getting fisted by a gorilla. I might actually die if that happens. Bonnie Blue? But then with Bonnie Blue, I mean, who knows? I mean, last in line. So she's just fucked 1,000 guys who have who knows how many diseases. I could die from that as well. You know what? This is a great question. Someone needed to ask it, and I'm glad you did. Honestly, let's go with the gorilla. Fuck it. Because I don't like the idea of being riddled with who knows how many STDs. Like, at least with the being fisted by a gorilla, you know where you are with that. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay, I got a severely damaged anus. Maybe I can get some surgery, and then it's done, and then it's like, whatever, that's it. But then, in the case of Bonnie Blue, I could be having to manage all these different diseases for the rest of my life. Let's go the gorilla. I would love to be fisted by a gorilla, please. There you go. There's my official answer. You heard it there, folks. John wants to be fisted by a gorilla? He really... Why the fuck would he want that? He wants to be fisted by a gorilla? Yes, I love getting fisted by gorillas, please. One after another, I'll take them all. Give me all the gorillas you got. I'll let them all fist me.
Why not? Thank you very much, Black Madness. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you for the question. It was an important question. It's a thoughtful question, and it needed to be asked. I thought DSP had gout. I don't fucking know. I'm not his doctor. The Sonic Adventure streams were a lot of fun. I remember betting John $2 whole he couldn't beat Eggman in 0 hits. He did it anyway, and then ripped the $2 out of my hand. That's right. Yoink! It's still my $2. Hey John, hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you still streaming. Oh, thanks very much. Appreciate that. No, John, no. Don't Google Bonnie Blue. I know the chick. I just thought her name was different. I already know about her and her fucking escapades. I'm gonna go back and check out John's old streams. I need to see how young and handsome he was 6 years ago. And look what happened. Now he's the fucking elephant man. Look at him. There's 2 of them. There's two of them? What, did she fucking clone herself because she wasn't fucking enough guys at once? Fucking 1,000 men in a night isn't enough. I need to clone myself so I can technically take twice the amount of cocks. Who the fuck is Bonnie Blue then? Well, who's Lily Phillips then? Oh, she does look a bit different. Never mind. So there's a Lily Phillips and a Bonnie Blue. I thought they were the same person. Shows you what I know. I gotta brush up clearly on my Bonnie Blue lore. This is embarrassing. Bonnie Blue Balls, yeah. She ended up in the hospital for doing too many guys in a row. Too much of a good thing is bad for you. I mean, you think you'd learn at that point. If you fuck so many guys, you're in the hospital. And then you come out of the hospital, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna fuck some more guys. Like, it's just like, oh my god. Yeah, sure. You do you. I mean, it seems like there's just no talking sense into you. Like, you're just going to keep doing this because you have social media brain rot, and this is what you've concluded is the thing to do to give validation to your own life. Like, it's sad, man. Really, jokes aside, it's fucking sad to observe that. Some people shouldn't be allowed to have a camera or any electronic device for that matter. Yep. Or social media. Why don't you know any memes? I know plenty of memes. I fucking made Arby and the Chief, okay? It's just impossible to stay on top of this shit for your entire life, okay? Memes get born and they die in the same day these days. They did back then as well. Now it's even more ridiculous. Memes can get born and die within the span of a single fucking minute now. It's a brave new world. I can't stay on top of everything. I'm not gonna be aware of every single new fucking meme that comes out, but I do my best. Come on, you know we don't have to tell you what the gorilla's gonna do. Well, honestly, I don't know. Is it gonna fist me? Is it gonna fuck my ass with its gorilla dick? I don't know. I don't know what the gorilla's thinking. What am I, the fucking gorilla whisperer? Petting his head? What are you gonna do, Chico? What do you think today, Chico? Gonna fuck my ass today? Or is it fist in the ass today, Chico?
Whatever you decide, Chico, I'll respect your decision.
Where was I? How have you not heard of 100 Men versus Gorilla meme? I have heard of that fucking meme. For a few streams now, we've been making jokes about derived from that, where it's like, hey, would you rather get fucked by 100 men in the ass or fisted by one gorilla? That's where that gorilla thing came from. That thing that we were just talking about. It's derived from that, because these things mutate. It starts with one fucking ridiculous thing, and then it's just exponential levels of ridiculousness where there's no fucking limit. It's so fucking cartoonish and off the charts. I'm getting too worked up. I gotta go to bed. It's almost 3 in the morning and I'm still talking about getting fucked in the ass by a gorilla. This isn't what my life was supposed to be. I was supposed to be a Hollywood director by now. Here I am on YouTube answering questions about me getting fucked in the ass by a gorilla. Gorillas versus Bonnie Blue is the most existential questions of our time. The most existential questions? I think it was just one question. Depends what you're talking about. Maybe you're talking about all the fucking crazy derivative questions, in which case, fine. First of the 100 guys to fight the gorilla. What? What does that mean? All of chat versus one John Rilla? What's a John Rilla? See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's just one derivation after another until you get to a level that is so fucking nonsensical. This is what I'm dealing with. How do you know the gorilla doesn't have AIDS? Or STDs, sorry. AIDS falls into that category. You're right. But, I mean, you got to throw that into the initial question. How am I supposed to know? I'm just assuming that, like, because the reason that you would presumably not want to go the Bonnie Blue route is because you don't want STDs. So it's like, I'm only left to assume that the gorilla is STD free. Otherwise, if I'm afraid of STDs and I'm going to get STDs either way, it's just like, okay, I am inevitably going to get STDs. So it's either get fucked in the ass or fuck a woman. But I'm going to have all these STDs for the rest of my life to deal with. You got to build that into the question. Not just fisted by a gorilla, especially the gorilla from the Gorilla Munch breakfast cereal box. Specifically, is that what you mean? Fucking hell. Not just fisted by a gorilla, specifically the gorilla from the Gorilla Munch breakfast cereal box. Oh, so at least he is still fisting me, but at least he has a smile on his face. Well, that's a fucking relief. As long as he has a smile. That makes it all better. I can't believe the Sonic Adventure streams were like a year ago already. Time flies. Time flies when you're answering questions about getting fisted by a gorilla. It's not bad to be an elephant man. He had that song, Pond the River. It's a fun song if you know the dances. I don't know that one. I like the clone idea better. Who would win, chat or 100 Jordan Petersons? Well, you know, it's like 100 of us Jordans. We're not to be underestimated. John, would you rather fight 100 Johns or 3 gorillas on steroids and cocaine? I would rather fight 100 of me than 3 gorillas on steroids. Fuck that. Did you finish the story? Yes. Which part of New Jersey are you from, Duke? What? Oh no, you're not talking to me. Never mind. John should have a channel dedicated to reviewing memes, lol. Meme review! Everyone in the chat versus Chico the gorilla. Chico, no, don't do it. It's not worth it. You're a pacifist, Chico. This isn't you. It's not our fault you turned down Chuck Weinstein. What does that mean? This chat is an orphanage that Job has the displeasure of having responsibility over. Also, he has to deal with a gorilla mating with him. Well, mating or fisting, I mean, there is an important difference. I would rather take a cock than a fist, frankly. You would take a gorilla's cock in your ass? Wow. That's gay. I guess I'm gay now. Because I don't want a gorilla's fist in my ass. And I'm curious, given the way you've cultivated your on-stream persona through a blend of spontaneous humor, curated gameplay choices, and those moments where you step back from the camera to share a... Brilliant. I never thought of it that way. John is being held at Gorilla Point to answer these ridiculous questions. Yeah, Chico's pointing a gun at my head just off camera. Can I go now, Chico? What do you care what I answer these questions with? You're gonna fist my ass anyway, Chico. Bilal L for €2 says, lol, just woke up hearing you under my pillow. Fuck my ass. Am I dreaming? No, it's just John's streams are actually this fucked. I thought this was a nightmare. Thank you very much, Bilal L. Sorry to wake you up. It was my Chico noises, wasn't it? 50 Darkside fills with support versus... with support. Important modifier. 50 Darkside fills with stream support versus 20 Jordan Petersons. Modern postism. What the versus 10 Michael Cocaines versus 1 gorilla and John versus me, but with 50% more ginger. Who wins? Okay, 50 Darkside fills. We got to fight these 20 Jordan Petersons, okay? We're taking some time away from streaming to do this, okay? We've got to beat these Jordan Petersons, okay? Oh my god, there's 50 Darkside fills. I don't know if we can do this, guys. Come on, we just have to work together, other Jordan. Oh, all right. I guess we can give it a shot. Versus 10 Michael Cocaines. What? So this is a 3-way battle? We've got to fight. We've got to fight. We've got to fight all these Darkside fills. 50 Darkside fills with stream support. Jordan Petersons. 20 Jordan Petersons. We've got to fight all these people. We're just 10 Michael Cades. We've been snorting cocaine. We do have that. But it's a lot of people. Versus 1 gorilla and John versus Mark Eiling, but with 50% more ginger. So we're both ginger? Me and Mark are both ginger. What difference does that make? Hey, I have red hair. Is that like going Super Saiyan or something?
I'm powering up so I can fight these 50 Darkside Phils and 20 Jordan Petersons and these 10 Michael Caines. And Mark is also ginger. I don't know who wins, dude, but there you go. There's my impressions. This is an interesting GTA 4 stream. We finished the fucking game. Sorry, you're probably just joining. I'm sorry. You caught me in a mood. I'm sorry to fly off the handle. We finished GTA 4, and now the chat has devolved into this fucking... whatever you call this exchange. I don't even... there's not even a name for it. It's so fucking unhinged. This is basically the post GTA 4 stream. He beat the story and is reading chat. Yes. 100 Michael Caines. 100 Michael Caines. 100 Michael Caines. There's 100 of us there. And we're all stiff of cocaine. That's gonna give us the edge in battle. Not just the fact there's 100 of us, but we're all snorting cocaine. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. It's a hell of a drug. That was better. Needs a bit of work. Have you ever gone to Vancouver Island, John? Yeah, I have. It's alright. You can kill an afternoon there, but there's not a lot there to do. The dollar is essentially backed by our military... no. You're not just gay, John. You're extra gay. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. My favorite part of the stream. What, the end post-game derangement? What if the gorilla was Harambe? Oh, well, that changes everything. Dicks out for Harambe, boys. Dicks out. He's almost done with the chat. Thank fuck. It's 5 in the morning. I want to sleep. And we're almost done. Being held at ass point from Chico. Where he's just like, instead of a gun, he's holding his ass to my face. Spreading his cheeks like Goatsy. What's he threatening me with? Like fucking explosive diarrhea? No, Chico! Not in the face! Oh! It depends what you mean by working together, says Jordan Peterson amongst themselves. Yeah, sure. Why not? John, I love your streams, and you make me a super duper happy. My favorite part is when you... I agree, that is the best part of the streams, is when I'm laughing IRL. Well, that's the hope. I hope I'm making people laugh. That's what it's all about. 100 genetically modified Johns made in a Chinese lab versus... Did you have to throw the word Chinese in there? Versus the entire might of the United States military trying to uphold dollar hegemony. Okay, you're the same guy who just keeps trying to inject political bullshit in here. No, I'm not answering your question. Or your proposal. Or I don't know what the fuck it is you're even doing here. What, am I supposed to act that out? 100 genetically modified Johns made in a Chinese lab. What is that? How is that? So it's just me 100 times over. 100 Johns basically just acting like John, like I usually would. I love when John. That's right. I agree. I understand. I also love when I think people love it generally when John is going through menopause. Be patient with him. Sure. It's hard to put into words what I'm feeling right now, but sure. Let's slap menopause onto it. Why not? Nothing else in this chat makes sense. So another hour of gameplay? No.
What the fuck? You're still up late as fuck? That's how I roll, okay? Grand Theft Auto, Gabagool, Tony Alzheimer's 4. The Forget About It A. Oh. A! Oh! Rip Harambe. Rip in peace, Harambe. Dicks out. Dicks out, boys. To fight any Jordan Peterson, you would need enough to blast through the word salad and the whole, well, it depends on what you mean by that and this and is. Let me be clear. I like Jordan Peterson, okay? I actually really like him. I'm doing impressions of him just because I think it's funny. The whole reducing his arguments to this, like, oh, well, he just fucking says, what do you mean by this and that? And he just dodges around every question. I don't actually agree with that. But I will do impressions and make fun of those things that people commonly make jokes about him for. It's just, it's in good humor. I don't actually have anything against the guy. I actually quite like him. I think he's smart. Chico farted into the microphone. That's his opinion of all the fisting. Oh, okay. F's in the chat for Harambe, sure. What were you on, John? I don't know. The Jordan Petersons would have a collective existential crisis and give the dark side Phils the win by default. Oh, geez, I don't know if we can do this, guys. We won, guys. We won the fight against Jordan Peterson. Now we can keep streaming. John are funny when he's like doing the thing and says, I agree. 100 Johns, so like the Gary clones from Fallout? Sure. When do we start? Start what? We're wrapping this up, for Christ's sake. One Mafia versus Godzilla. One Mafia. Fuck you, Godzilla, you cocksucker. You think you can take us on? You think you can take us all on? I love when John's all over the place. Those are the highlight of the streams. John, want to go out for a spa day? I'm going to need one after this. More reflective thought. How do you reconcile the tension between wanting to keep things authentic and unscripted versus the necessity of maintaining a consistent content schedule? Meeting the... Can you finish one of your sentences, maybe? How do you reconcile the tension between wanting to keep things authentic versus the necessity of maintaining a consistent... What's maintaining a consistent schedule got to do with keeping things authentic? I assume that you're not trolling, that you're actually going somewhere with this. I don't understand. Based on what I'm able to read currently, I don't understand what it is you're asking. Jordan Peterson dodging questions like Neo from The Matrix. No, he doesn't. Maybe very occasionally. But I honestly don't think he does it deliberately. I think he's quite happy to confront questions head on most of the time. I was also making a joke. Any Jordan Peterson. But I do somewhat think he does this. That was kind of besides the point of that joke comment, though. Fair enough. I mean, I disagree, but you can think that. That's fine. Imagine DSP at a war. We need more support. We need more support, okay? This is really hard. This war, this real life, this isn't even streaming. We're not streaming video games anymore. We're fighting a real war and we need support, okay? Mr. Bad Guy for $1.99 says the entire stream has a wire. You fucking cocksuckers, you're wearing a fucking wire? You wearing a fucking wire? Don't fucking lie. What the fuck is this? You're wearing a fucking wire? You motherfucker, I trusted you. I trusted you like a brother. You fucking betrayed me, you cocksucker. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. I appreciate the super chat. That's very nice of you. Godzilla gets a horse's head in his bed the next day. That'll scare him. And he does the Godzilla roar when he finds the horse's head. I can't do the Godzilla roar, but you know what I mean. Did you ever watch those AI videos of Jordan Peterson talking about Legos with Joe Rogan? I don't think I saw that one. I'm gonna write that down. That sounds funny. Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, Lego. Cool. I'll giggle at that in bed while I cry myself to sleep at what my life has become. Engaging with this chat. Thinking what could have been. I could have been directing Hollywood movies. Here I am engaging all these ridiculous, extremely gay and horrendous hypotheticals. Legit good impression of DSP. Holy shit. That's not even my best attempt at that. I think I've done better than that. But thank you. Jordan Peterson is wearing a wire. That motherfucker Jordan Peterson is wearing a fucking wire. Are you wearing a daily wire? He's wearing a wire every fucking day. He's wearing a daily wire. Godzilla is approaching the generator. What does that mean? These GTA 4 streams were quite the journey. This was fun. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's all jokes. Jonathans and Jobathans need to sleep now. I'd need to sleep, yeah. Oh, come on. This chat was funny. You're right. It was funny, yeah. I'm fucking around. I mean, it does give me pause for thought that this is what I do. You know, this is part of my career. But, you know, it is funny. I do have fun with these, as deranged as it is. You love this, John. Don't lie to yourself. It is funny, but it also, honestly, it does give me pause for thought, where I'm just like, fuck. This is partly how I make money. It's just so fucking crazy, you know what I mean? Like, it's like if I were to explain to my normie friends, if I were to say like, so what are you doing these days? Oh, I stream on YouTube. Oh, really? What kind of stuff do you stream? That's cool. Do you stream like video games? Yeah, that's part of it. The other part is, would you rather get fucked by 100 guys or get fisted by a gorilla? And that would scare them off. I mean, that might be too much for them, for normies to handle. They would just be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go over here, talk to these other people. That kind of makes me sad, where it's just part of what I do is just so fucking crazy and indescribable. But, you know, I don't even go there when I describe what I do. I'm just like, yeah, I stream like video games and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Right on. Where was I? Need a compilation of John talking about wires? Well, I probably will do a supercut of all the best GTA bits. John was supposed to direct Hollywood movies by now. Well, that's a joke. I mean, I wouldn't. There was a time in my childhood where I thought I might want to do that, but now Hollywood is a fucking joke. I don't want to work in Hollywood. I don't give a shit. But it makes me think, like, well, what is the ultimate thing I would like to be doing? And then I'm like, well, I quite enjoy talking a bunch of bullshit on stream. So in a way, I'm living the dream. But then all of a sudden you realize, like, is that the end of the road? Really? And sometimes it gives me pause for thought thinking about that. And it makes me a little bit sad. Not that I don't enjoy what it is I'm doing. It's just like, I guess that's it. You know? This is what I want to be doing. I don't think I'd rather be doing anything else. So it's like, yeah, this is it. You missed John beating the story after the game crashed a few times. Yeah, well, we got past that. This chat is actually really tame considering there isn't any mods, lol. That's true. I am grateful for that. That I don't have to do that. Wow, that's going to be a lot of footage to comb through for the supercut. Yeah, I mean, now that I think about it, that is a fucking absurd amount. I don't know if I'll actually do that. It's just fucking dozens of hours of content, and I don't have an editor. I mean, it's me doing everything. So I don't know, man. I don't know if I don't know if I will still do the supercuts actually, because like stuff like this, GTA 4, it's just too many fucking streams to go through, and I'm just one guy. I'm already juggling a bunch of different shit. It's really hard staying on top of everything. Where was I? The dream? You're looking at it. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of what I'm getting at, right? This is the dream. But sometimes a dream, it's better if a dream stays a dream, almost. Because once you achieve it, it's just like, oh, I did it. And this is it. And that's it. And now all that's left is death. You know what I mean? But, you know, I'm happy to be doing what I'm doing. I'm happy to be talking a bunch of retarded shit. And earning money doing it. I mean, that is the dream, isn't it? But like I'm saying, like, that's the dream. You did it. That's it. What else would you rather be doing? Nothing. Well, cool. You made it. Well done. John, have you changed your mind on doing more live action, big movie type of stuff? I feel like you talked about wanting to break into that back in the Blogspot days. No. I would make a short horror movie with friends if I could get a crew together. But that's it. I'm not really interested in making a big Hollywood feature film or anything like that. You're only 37, John. Jokes aside, you still have a lot of room for evolution and stuff. Yeah, you could be right. Well, I'm studying to have a little computer repair job or something like that, so there's that. You find out what you love first, then you give back. You are doing the best you can. Thank you. Do you remember a specific chat that made you laugh randomly after the stream? I think there was a few, but I can't remember what they were. Sorry. Every time John gets close to finishing the chat, he wanders off the path. That's true. Sleep, John. You needs it. Save your energy for the gorilla. Yeah, Chico's gonna want me to have some energy. He likes a fight. You know what I mean? Instead of doing supercuts, you should do spooper cuts where you put a scary in a clip. No. Would you consider getting an editor just for streams? It could be something to consider if you have the income. I don't know if I have the income though. I'm scared to get that started because, I mean, to pay an editor what they're worth, I mean, that is a lot of money. I mean, I'm doing well, but I don't think I'm doing well enough to like support an editor full time. And it would be full time because I'd constantly be having stuff for him to cut together. So I don't think I'm in that. I'm in this awkward position where I don't think I can afford an editor. And also, I just insist on doing all my editing myself. I always have done it that way. But also, if I don't have any help, I'm spreading myself so thin across multiple projects that it's hard to just juggle everything. I thought your dream was to make a sick video game. That's true, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's my dream, but it's another thing. You know? But I think that's something I can pull off. And that'll be another thing, you know, where it's like, okay, you did it. Now what? This is all that's it, unless your mindset changes someday and you start wanting to focus on other things, or at least somewhat other things. Yeah, my focus might shift, yeah. John gets the support that DSP wants. That's true. But I don't expect it. That's a key difference, I think. Phil, I think he does what he does, and then he expects to be paid for it. And I just do it, and I'm grateful for everything that I get. I think if he changed his attitude, he could be just as successful as I am in that regard. Seems like my 100 Men versus Fisted Gorilla makes you laugh even now. It is funny. It's just so fucking ridiculous that I like joking about it, about, you know, making jokes about like, oh, this is my career, fucking doing this, answering questions like this, but it is funny. Isn't income what Bonnie Blue does? 'Cause I get it. I mean, you only stream 2 days, so it may not be as much work considering there are editors who work for streamers 7 days a week for minimum wage. Yeah, but it's so much footage to go through. I mean, even if it is 2 days, I mean, how much footage has there been in this all across this weekend alone? Like fucking 15 hours? At least? That's a lot of footage to comb through every week. I was thinking of going out of my way to make a stream supercut mostly for myself I would share with John's blessing. You don't need to do that. I don't expect anyone to cut my footage for me without pay. You make well enough for yourself, but not really to delegate, you think? Yes, that's what I think. Because I would want to pay them well. You know? Because I would want to be paid well for that kind of work. What kind of horror movie would you like to make? Found footage, paranormal? Either one. I don't know. It depends on the story. Like, the story might dictate, or it might demand one sort of mode of shooting it or the other. John does expect it. I didn't send him a super chat today, and he sent me a PM saying he will sick Chico on me. Get him, Chico. That's true. I was thinking of making a stream supercut of one of John's streams, but it's actually a supercut, and it's really a Seinfeld clip. Oh, I see. Like the soup Nazi bit? Is that what you're thinking of? No soup for you! John underestimates how much someone from chat would actually edit something together for free. I don't want anyone to do. I don't want people to do free work for me. I don't think that's fair. I go on a cruise soon. I have some. If the stream's downloaded, it could be a fun side project. Like, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm just saying I don't think anybody should edit for me. And I certainly wouldn't expect them to. And I'd rather you didn't, because that just makes me feel awkward, where it's just like, oh, you did all this work? Like, I didn't ask for it. And this is a lot of work, and you should be getting paid for this, but I don't think this isn't a regular expense that I want. At least not at this point. I think the chat might appreciate a special John Graham tax stream where we go in depth about the history of taxes and how it relates to John, so we give super chats to help pay off his taxes, the taxes John's avoiding. I pay my taxes, okay? I pay a lot of taxes. This is Canada after all. Okay, I gotta fucking go to bed. I'm done, okay? I'm done. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm sorry if I was a little too short, maybe, at some point, because some shit in the game was pissing me off with the crashes and whatever. I didn't mean to come off as a jerk. Maybe I did. I apologize for that. If it was a little short sometimes. I do really appreciate these streams. I appreciate being able to do this and earning some money. Thank you very much for all the super chats and all the memberships. I really do appreciate everything. I love GTA 4. I'm glad we finished it. I'm glad we powered through. We finally got through the crashes and we finished it, and that's cool. I don't know what we're going to play next, but I'll figure it out across the following week. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you very much, everybody. Have a good night.